You hear us.
You hear us?
Who
Do we
are
exist to you?
Testing this out.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
I think so.
Hear us. I'll just turn it up a little bit. Do
though,
we
just
exist because
Gaming?
I can hear you over
Can
other
you guys
people.
hear me?
Yes.
Okay. The reason I was
I think
asking is
so.
because my internet
Hear
seems
us.
to be cutting out on me.
Oh.
Let me see. I'm testing here.
Shit.
So,
Ryan's gonna
Hello,
come in here
Garrett.
and
Yes.
okay. The reason I was
Shut
asking
Shut
is
up.
because my
Anyways,
internet
Ryan's
seems
gonna
to
come in
be
here in
cutting
like
out on
half an hour and be like, I
Oh.
thought it was at 12.
me.
Shit.
So,
Yeah.
Ryan's gonna
Hello,
come in here
Garrett.
and coming.
okay.
I'm betting my
Alright.
life savings on it.
All right. it
Even
seems
though
like-
we
Good
told.
thing Joshua doesn't have life saving.
Damn it, Lance, you figured it out!
So, Dash, can you
Oh,
tell me
no.
about enemas?
Enema.
Why is that word? Why is that word so triggering to you, Jove? I heard that. No.
Not again.
You got-
What?
Have you been unconsensually?
The fucking power word kill for me, man. It fucking
Enema.
word.
In the final battle, if I have to fight you, I know what I know what word I'm saying when I do power word.
Enema.
I'm gonna give you
No.
enema.
So anyway.
Anyway, all right. Anyways,
I'm just gonna start the intro
Shit's
now
retarded, what
because
the
we're
fuck?
recording and we've been live for the last
Oh, shit.
About 2 minutes.
Hey YouTube, what's going on, bro?
What's up, dudes?
shut up.
Here's the intro playing now. This is Chick Daney reporting live from Savetta. And I'm standing here with a random Savettan man, and you can hear he's making popcorn here. Like, what?
That is correct. I love making popcorn.
Look at some of that. What?
He just stole my popcorn.
Look. What? Oh. What a wonderful activity. Tell me, is it true you love Henrich as well?
I really, genuinely do.
Well, that's a good Savettan man to say that.
There's no higher power in this universe.
Very devoted. Let's see. Tell me, may I ask you a few questions?
Go ahead.
So under the new law created by the Triumvirate, would you say that Savetta's doing better or worse?
Incredible. Never better.
Well, I know that this is not really technically that much in the capital here of Savetta, but do you think the Restnovites have affected your sales in any way?
It's tremendously fucking harder when these goddamn fucking animals have their little fucking pea shooters out fucking harassing me.
Oh, understandable, sir. We do hope that they get the hell out of here soon. No, this has been Chick Daney, and, yes. Back to the weather. Wait, how big is your cock?
Fucking huge, dude.
So this fella comes up to me and he says, okay, so I'm an artificer and I'm also a fighter and I use a musket. Welcome, listeners, to the Fallout of the White Wizard! A radio adventure brought to you by the Role-Playing Games for Dummies Discord. Written by Hamlet. Featuring the Grapist as Namuras the White, Jovin as Saul the Schizophrenic, Joshua as Sue, the lawyer, newspaper dealer, previous student, Tim, Sycamore, Richardist, Wingman, giant releaser, Dash as Westnorth of Richmond, Ryan as Sir Lancelot, the Master of Stairs, and Hamlet as everyone else, and the Forever DM. Story. Last chapter, we went underground and found an ancient being that the gang then released. Great. We then switched over to a scene of Knights of Poison who were executed, all because Sue blamed the Knights of Poison for releasing the giant. Good job! Restaurant and Lancel, however, gained the alliance of the Iron Hands Embassy in Savannah. We met Terry the Turtle once again. Meanwhile, something has been cooked up in Suddenburg. Vile and horrific, something that will cause PTSD and anxiety in the hearts of many heroes. What vileness has been done in Suddenburg? Will Reznov eventually become a hexblade?
No, it's not Restov. Stop, it's Sue.
Oh wait, sorry.
Yeah,
I
it's
am.
Sue, come on.
Okay, let's just carry on. Okay.
It's okay.
Oh my god. Will Sue eventually become a hexblade?
No.
And what has Namuras been up to so far? This and more now. Chapter 8. Something is rotten in Suttenberg. Our story begins.
Our story begins, even though it's already been ongoing.
Yeah, like,
Oh,
you know
man.
what I'm saying? Like, it rhymes, like,
Yeah.
rotten and rotten, like...
Yeah, sod and rotten, man.
Yeah, you know, like,
I get it.
yeah, man, you get me. Like,
Yeah,
that's
I get
totally
it. Like,
crazy,
it's,
dude.
it's like Rottenberg, they
Yeah.
would call it.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I get, like, Rottenberg
Yeah.
changed to
Yeah,
this,
like,
man.
it's rotten.
That's true,
It's so
dude.
crazy,
Oh,
dude.
shit.
So crazy.
Alright, yeah.
Oh, man.
Cool, man.
Alright, we're gonna get some fries.
Alright, well that was the intro.
Nice.
There we go.
Wow.
So, just to explain
That was a good one.
To explain the part with Joshua, the only thing I actively made him say was the thing about... This is Chick Daney reporting live from Savannah. And I'm
Everything else was me spurting out about not being able to like
What's
do a
that?
no damage level in fucking Metal Gear Rising.
so when he
I
said
was-
like tremendously fucking hard, he was just angry. at
My
the
favorite one is when I said there's no higher power. That was referring to there being no god because of how hard this game is.
Yeah. Like I
That's
love the part
context.
where you say like I really
I gotta restart my
genuinely
PC, guys.
do.
I don't know if you can hear me.
Oh, we can hear you.
We can hear you.
Yeah, we can.
Shit.
Yeah. We can hear you.
Nobody
Oh,
can hear
he's
us.
dead.
He couldn't hear us. That's the thing.
Skill issue.
Issue
Dead.
of the skill
Issue.
variety.
Grib is dead. Grib
Nig
is dead.
issue.
Long live
What?
the new king.
No,
Alright.
whoa, we're online here.
Doesn't matter. Nobody watches the stream anyways.
Haha, woo!
My racism will never be stopped.
What?
CEO of racism right here.
In order to
Oh,
build a
I see.
bomb, you must add. Nope.
I am the president of
By the
racism.
way,
I have my own republic.
Sorry, Des. I just thought it would be funny to like have a little bit on you, man. It's all good.
All right. Can we start the session, or are we gonna
Fuck
wait
is
like halfway?
great.
He went to restart his internet, you faggot. It's not like he's doing anything right now. We're going to Suttenberg. Fuck you. He'll do like his epic appearance on like a horse or whatever, and then fall off because he's a frail old man who can't handle animals for shit.
He doesn't have high enough animal handling.
Skill issue.
Alright. Il Skishu.
What?
Let's see.
Foreskin issue.
Let's see. None of my puns can work because Lancel and Ben aren't here.
Why the fuck is Ben?
He went to restart his internet. Bitch!
Come on.
I will
Let's see.
circumcise you.
Let's see. Oh shit, you will?
He will do it.
Damn, cool, man. Nice.
Whoa, what the fuck?
With his
That's
teeth.
based.
No!
Oh no! What the
Ah,
fuck?
I will not circumcise anyone with my teeth. No.
Allah. No, don't do that. No, don't do that.
Like
At the worst time ever.
my curse strikes again.
Circumcised teeth. I don't even want to know.
It spiraled out of control very fast.
It's tremendously fucking hard.
Shut up! Shut up!
Fucking-
Hamlet, shut up!
Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we
Yes.
can hear you. Yes.
So
Yeah, we
the
can hear
scene
you.
is set. We have a picture of a ruined town. And we hear
Hold on, I'll have a fix for
some
this.
talking in the background. We have a grape here, controlled by Namuras. Wait, it's the opposite.
Oh.
Oh no, he's dead.
He died.
Let's see. How do we put you guys onto the scene? You guys can put yourselves in on the scene at the top road or the left side road. Where you want to appear?
Oh, he's back.
Yeah. I'm just doing this on my phone right now.
Oh,
Okay.
I was gonna like do character interaction on the way here, but thanks, Hamlet. I love you.
What do you want to do then as character
Nope.
interaction? Go ahead.
It's too late.
No, wait, let's do
Never
it.
too late.
I'll save it for another time. It's whatever. Because the way I have to do it involves Ryan. Now that I remember what I was going to do,
I
and it wouldn't
see.
work because he's
Well,
not.
Look,
Oh well.
Ryan
Crying.
is not here. Oh my god. Alright,
This is
yeah,
unfortunate.
you can drag yourselves up on the top side of the screen here. Everybody besides
this
Namuras.
dork? Oh.
Everybody besides Namuras.
This door, Jove. Fuck
I
Yes.
Oh.
Look what you're fucking wearing.
By the way, do you want me to burn the spell slot for the teleport?
Ben is able to be much more generous with the spell slots, unlike me. I have to fucking, like, hoard them like a goddamn dragon.
Don't you have like 2 or some
I
shit?
have 3 and I get them back on a short rest. It's sad. It doesn't
You have
mean
to go
shit
onto
when
a
Hamlet
short
only...
rest.
Have you had a rest on the way here?
I'm
We
gonna
had a
assume
rest-
so.
So.
Hamlet, when he doesn't
Yeah,
throw
just
any
teleport
short
again.
rest-based encounters at us, so my skills are always inferior to Ben. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, making
Literally a worse sorcerer.
It's just like a skill issue though. But yeah, I'll give you guys a short rest on the way to Suddenburg here.
No, that is awesome.
Sound like a bitch issue. I don't have any bitch issues because I don't have any bitches.
You're a bitch. That's what you are. Anyways,
That's not what
we
I
did it. Short rest.
mean.
Imagine needing to roll hit dice.
Yeah.
Right,
I didn't mean
so,
to roll that, but
Frail old man. Fuck
Just for a
you.
second, who was else traveling with you? The Orca man was.
Orca Man was coming with us.
Come. He was with you guys.
He's
and,
my squire. I'm going to get him knighted.
I guess the dudes of the Iron Sultan.
Why would they be? Also, I'd like to write a letter to like the fucking Deal Knights or whatever, saying that me and my squad of autists will handle the Sunberg thing, since I don't know how else to get them to not show up here and ruin everything.
How will you convince him? How would you convince him?
I'll have a lady come along at least.
The
Yeah.
lady.
I'd send it to the paladin lady, and then she'd like tell it to the other people, cause
No, but have her come along at least.
She would want to come along.
yeah, well,
Yeah.
I don't want the other Deal Knights coming because they have more important things to do, like you know the road attacks and whatnot. That's how I'd convince them, you know, because there's more
Understandably
important.
so. And then she
Sunberg.
says, "No, I'm coming fucking with you. It's my sister."
all right. My character's gonna look to Sue here and be like,
We're actually gonna cut to Namuras just quick. Sorry.
okay. Okay.
Well, basically what is happening here is that Namuras, you're talking with this man. He says, "I must say, your creations and your handiwork is quite effective, Namuras."
Oh, you've yet to see all of it. The foundries are churning day in and day out.
I see. Quite a industrious man.
I have a good friend of mine to thank for that.
Um,
Well, I appreciate the tour, but I really must be going at this moment,
Oh,
as it seems
I know
that
what this is.
you have guests. He
I
points-
turn my head to them. Oh, so it seems.
Yes, I don't know how you wish to deal with these people, but I'll let you do that. Till we meet
Oh.
again.
There's no harm. I'll need their help.
Interesting, but all right. I bet you have a good plan in mind, of course. But
Oh, of course, of course.
thank you very much, sir, and may we talk business at another time as well.
Mm-hmm.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
And the man disappears in the thin air, and we
I have
go
no
to
idea
the,
who that
the
is.
We go to the NPCs in the top who were, I guess you guys were probably talking. I'll give you like a little bit of talk if you want to before you actually go to
Yeah,
the
how about it?
all right.
what
So
were you doing, Dad?
what did you my character turned to Sue when because I never got an apt description of what you saw. So what did you see in Suttonburg?
Well, I guess you could describe it as someone very red, angry, and with their weapons fused into their arms.
What?
together with
If
a,
If you hear any screaming, I think you'll be able to find out where they are.
That's that's insanity. You any other things you saw with your strange magic?
Nothing that would be pertinent to identifying them, no. I'd rather spare people the details if they don't need to hear about it.
That bad, huh?
Yeah.
Well, let's get this over with.
I think, Master. The workman turns to you.
Why does his voice change every session? originally had like this like kind of faux British thing going on. And now it's
Master,
there you go.
I must inquire to tell you that the Knight of Lancel has disappeared. I think he talked something about a brother he met on the way here. And he had some dealings with him. I don't know the full story of it. He just went off without a second word or anything. Quite a
Oh,
strange
well,
fellow.
that's no concern of mine. He's an eccentric fellow, to put it nicely.
He took a bite of a literal organ out of nowhere. It was as big as his hand, even bigger.
He's done
be
that
fair-
to 2 different pancreases.
To
now.
be fair to Sue here, I don't think he has the most, only half a brain. If that.
An idiot for sure, but a useful idiot. I see.
Depends on how you view things. I think he's almost gotten me killed a couple times now.
I'm sure he didn't mean it.
You're serious, are you?
Intentions mean little in a world like this, but I do see your point.
What,
Well, also this lady looks at the kobold and says, "So
Oh,
are
no.
you like a lizard man or
That's probably the most realistic
a
thing.
child lizard man? I don't understand. What are you?"
For the first time in ever, Sue faintly laughed. So ridiculous.
Oh,
You know, I assume a close relative or a fucking. I'm not entirely sure, but you know, from the east we call us kobolds.
Cobalt, like the metal?
We're with a K. In fact,
I, bel-
we're from the northeast.
You know how to write? That's amazing! I've literally never heard of a kobold who knew that.
I heard that was rare.
I haven't heard about kobolds, but I know about this kobold.
And she taps her chest plate.
Ah,
That's what I know to be kobold, anyways. Quite a curious people you are. So, are you just a subspecies of lizardmen, or how does it work?
I think
don't
they're
believe-
related to dragons.
What?
I just got a flashback to the fucking dragon meme. Oh no,
Dragon
you fucking tainted me.
I've cursed
Fuck
you.
So you're saying heapy drag? No.
Am I wrong here, Soul?
Well, I do know. Shut the fuck.
Memes, Jove. The
The
DNA
of the soul!
The soul.
The soul. Yes, anyways, continue on.
Anyways, well, yes, I do know that most kobolds, you know, from my time up north, they do tend to follow a, you know, almost a patron dragon. I never exactly got into the whole spiel of following a dragon, as I was taken from my birthplace.
Sue very slightly shudders at the word patron.
So did your people worship dragons?
In a way, yes. I mean, I only know from second-hand knowledge. I, you know, didn't learn much within the Tower of Ghost, you know. Haha.
You suddenly get
Wait.
a flashback to like just a short flashback of a voice to your distant pants.
Distant
past.
pants.
I hate you. I fucking hate
Your distant pants. You are naked.
You are you are
So
now
you were
naked.
in your distant, very distant past, and you hear the voice of Sol, my son. If they take me away, I want you to know that our people will never help willingly to the vile bastard's ghost who forsaken his own people. You must never fall under his rule, and if you
Oh my
do
god, Dost is a
take-
midget?
if you do get taken by him, I want you to revenge us and our They're here, sir. Sol, I trust you'll do me proud, even if we may never meet again.
And I remember
Long.
saying, "Yeah, bro, okay, dude."
Shut the fuck up.
That was your big brother telling you that.
All right.
Okay.
And that was what you
The lore.
Huh,
Huh, why the fuck are we here, by the way? I think I missed something.
yes, you did.
You gonna ask that in character?
Yes!
I mean, I'm sure.
Why the fuck are we here?
Oh yeah, the quick question: why the fuck are we in the destroyed town? I think I was like kind of, scatterbrained for half of this journey.
Well, demons, my friend.
Okay, well, if that's the fucking case, let's go kill them. Yes.
And
I
suddenly,
mean,
as
much
he
more
says
simple
that,
than
you
Christmas.
suddenly see a man disappear next to Namuras, and you see Namuras again.
Oh, it's
Standing in the middle
Namuras.
of it.
Suspecting a body.
Well, it's not actually a body. I'll actually give you a description. This is actually just a suit of armor. The body is gone.
Hmm.
All just empty. Suspiciously empty.
Huh.
This is not who I saw in the vision, but
I didn't know
Guess
Namuras
it's a
was.
Why is
How did-
why is he here? I'm glad he's here.
Dum-de-dum.
As I am. As am I.
as I
Sama.
As am I.
Yeah, I know. I was freaking.
So,
How are you doing, Namuras? What brings you here?
Just, I've heard the news, and I decided to stop on by.
That's yeah. We've heard some. I've heard. Apparently, Sol has heard some pretty disturbing tales about this place, or
Have I?
seen disturbing things.
you get a. By the way, Saul, you get a very strong vibe of aberrations in the area.
Yeah, it's don't worry, it's Reznov.
Something is
We all
really
know.
not right here. Like something stronger. It's not only one man.
Immediately kills
it's
Reginald.
also a woman. Dun, dun, dun!
I cast a moonbeam on the.
It's
no.
it's a female creature.
Oh, God.
Stop. Fuck.
So, have any of you perchance seen the creatures yet?
Sue looks at Namuras. His face, his eyes are kind of sunken, and there's some bags forming. He looks like he's definitely seen something. Well, I guess I have, if I know what you're talking about.
I'm going to roll a perception check just for the immediate surroundings. Hamlet, you just tell me what I see.
Alright, go ahead.
You guys continue.
You don't see
there's,
jack shit.
there's a distinct lag of people and bodies and blood.
Well, that's actually really interesting.
That's really all you get here.
Yes, I heard the stories of the creatures on my way here. It was, I am most curious to see where they may have come from. I say as I turn my head towards Joshua's character.
One of Sue's eyebrows raises very slightly as he stares at
The atmosphere.
Yeah.
He doesn't quite get it, but he's starting to understand what you mean.
There's no blood.
Yes, they seem to attack in packs, it looks like. Very, very fascinating. I can't gather much more on anything I've seen, but from what I can gather from, well, survivors, is that they're very, very fierce. And they just ramble on, too.
Do they drink blood? Because there's no blood around here,
I
There's-
couldn't tell you.
and a lack of bodies.
I do not know. I
The
am most interested to see what this could be.
Orca man walks up to Jove and says, "Hey, psst,
Oh no. Eh?
excuse
What?
me.
I kind of shift over. Yes. What is it?
Look over there.
I look over there.
Right,
I look over there very discreetly.
right under the board." He doesn't point at anything. He just describes it. You see that foot?
I kind of look over very discreetly.
Roll perception with an advantage because he's trying to point it out very discreetly.
Okay. Where the fuck is? So is it just a standard roll then? Because
Shit. Yeah.
Standard roll. Damn!
You see, there's a large, kind of reddish foot with claws on it. But the free smaller toes, like this free, like the
3 of the toes seem to have like mutated into to 1 extra toe, so it's just 2 toes with 2 long nails for usual and some plate that is molded into the flesh of the foot as well. Just sticking out.
Back to the Orca man and whisper, "Hey, you might want to tell the rest of the group what you see."
Don't you have some
Because-
kind of blasting you can cast over there?
Oh wait, from my perception, like, could I tell if that it's a fucking foot of a living creature? Like, is it kind of shifting around a bit?
It's actually shifting, like it's shifting as if you would have anxiety, and but you were trying really hard to stand still. Like shifting slightly, very slightly, but discreetly.
Can I roll perception to see if I notice the 2 midgets whispering to each other?
You don't see any midgets, but the Orca man does
Sure.
walk over to you and say,
Look over there. Look over there.
And he's going to, well, he's going to trust his, definitely not the guy he literally asked for from a demon.
"Well,
I'm going to look over there.
Jove could probably aid you, and you wouldn't have to roll it."
I'm just staring at Sue.
I'm not gonna get within 5 feet or he's going in for the fucking sniff. Do I get advantage on
Teleport
this
me to the
perception?
fucking bathroom and sniff my.
Do I get advantage on the perception, Hamlet? Let
No,
him
you don't roll.
I'm gonna
He didn't say he was assisting me
You
though.
don't have
Oh.
to roll if you get assistance from Sol as well. I don't know
Okay,
what.
I want to roll.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Roll two.
Again.
roll,
advantage.
bitch.
Ooh yeah, 21.
You see the same description I gave to Jove.
Hey, you go look. Can you go look in the other buildings to see if you can find more? I might have a way to keep them still for a time being.
What's wrong, Soul?
I'm directing the Orca man to go like see if you can find any of the other ones like in the doors of the buildings or whatever.
Yeah. And my character probably sees you talking to Orca. What's wrong, Soul?
That's Sue, you fucking dip ass.
Soul.
What's going on,
Oh,
Sol?
Sue.
Don't
Sue.
make any sudden moves.
Why is
Does
that, Saul?
My fucking
He's just
god!
talking like
Dude.
normal.
It's talking to fucking.
Fucking Ben descends from the heavens and takes the place of Namuras.
The,
Sue's
Yeah.
going to gesture over to the building. There's one in there. I don't know if there's more.
the foot is gone now.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
Suddenly burst out of the boards something vile and wicked, screaming in pain and anger.
Oh god.
shit!
And I'm
Oh,
gonna,
shit.
I'm gonna just attack with it quickly.
Okay, dude.
But it doesn't have any advantages or any bonuses since you notice it was in there, kind of in a way. Let's see, it attacks you. Let's see. What's your AC?
That's a solid 18.
Alright, both does hit.
Ouch.
Let's see the damages. Shit! Okay, that's 8 damage
Ow.
in total.
From both?
Yeah, it was very lowest shit I could ever roll.
What type is
Ouchie.
he?
God fucking damn it.
The fucking female.
Depending on his feats, he might be able to reduce that if he has like
oh wait,
heavy
you're
armor
right.
master.
I didn't roll for
Oh, wait
both
a
the
minute.
attacks. I'm a stupid. Hold on. Okay, so add 7 more damage to that.
That's 7 more damage. Is this guy considered something from another plane?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Yeah.
seem. Yes, he doesn't. Not in the way that he came from some other plane, but in the way that he doesn't belong here, kind of way. Like he's an aberration. Yes, he's an aberration.
Okay.
I'll
So
never
doing
say
it
the
to get
damage
damage.
because you asked for it. No, it's bludgeoning.
I
Ouchie.
am so happy that's what I switched my resistance to. I'm like, fuck you. You're not throwing slashing or piercing at me. I'm gonna see if anyone wants to beat me with a club.
Well, he's kind of just bashing with his arms and the claws, but mostly just bashing you.
I love this
you can
armor. I love the
retaliate, I
armor.
guess, and shit.
Oh, I can fucking retaliate?
Yeah, and she.
What's a
rolls-
weapon attack?
Yeah.
Hit him with a Vorpal. Fucking Yay.
Holy shit.
Just smite his ass.
Vorpal Great.
Shit.
Oh.
Yeah, that hits.
Smite him!
I'm gonna smite him! There's that, and then fucking smite damage. I cast smite.
A 2!
A 2!
Wait,
and
you-
smite. Where's my fucking smite?
What level did you smite him at?
I'm smiting him right fucking now. Hold on.
You
That-
get to
no.
choose what level spell slot you use for smite, though.
Yeah, I get a fucking free smite every time I attack.
Oh.
And I actually spend spell slots. So.
Oh, damn!
Yeah, so I'm gonna do that third
Oh,
level.
yeah, because they're aberration, because you get the free 1d8 radiant. Oh, cool.
Yeah, bro.
Right.
All right, where's my fucking divine smite? It's like, it's like 3d8 or some shit for third level.
Yes.
Wait, no, wait. So it's base 2d8, so that's fucking 4d8.
Oh. Good point.
Oh shit.
That's a lot of
Uh,
damage. Holy shit, man.
That's what paladins do, they're burst damage.
Holy moly.
Smite.
He sounds so happy.
That's fucking good amount of damage. That's like 35, right?
It's 23.
Okay.
Takes 8 damage, proceeds to nuke him.
But this is radiant, so it actually doubles.
Ah, so that's 17 times 34, that's 40.
Oh my god.
So 30 there, and then plus the 17. No, because the radiant was 15 damage, right? And the warble.
No,
was 17.
he got a free extra d8 radiant damage.
Yeah.
Because he's the fucking aberration thing. It counts for his favorite enemy, like with paladin.
I know.
Which means at the total of 17 times 2 would be 34, plus the 6 slashing would be 40.
So 40 damage in total.
Yes.
All right. It's
Shit.
almost fucking dead at this point. Like you stabbed with such holy light, and
Don't you get a second weapon attack?
Wait, do I? Wait, I think I'm retarded. I think I fucking do.
Because yeah, you're like a level
Yeah.
13 paladin.
Yeah, I'm fucking Down
At this-
syndrome, bro.
At this point,
Yeah.
I just want to. Yeah.
Oh,
you
that's
hit
the
it.
fucking incorrect weapon.
It's hold on, Joe. That's the same modifier, anyways. You
Yeah.
might as well just roll with it.
Yeah, it's still +9.
Well,
Hit him with a yeet.
Well,
Oh,
it,
dear God.
It would die, yes. It does die. How do you kill it? You want to describe it, or should I?
I just want to fucking cleave it from shoulder down to like the fucking like from the right shoulder down to the fucking like right. Like,
Dude,
thigh.
turning this
Yeah.
dude, literally turning him into a fucking pizza.
As you cut
Yeah.
through it, you see a single tear drop from its eye down. It looks with an angry and saddened expression on its face.
I'm gonna finish the fucker off with my fucking like claws from the armor.
I thought you were about to like rip it in half with your hands.
The fucking
As
little
chad
kid.
as that would be.
It dies underneath the weight of your sword, and Sylvia fucking just walks over and starts stabbing it and yells, like, "That's what you get for fucking around with my." That's not what she would say. She would say, "That's what you get for. That's what you get for taking my sister from me."
That makes sense.
Reznov says.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Damn.
Okay, so I think there may be more of these things.
Wait.
What in Henrich was
So-
that?
Hold on.
Eh.
Do you see the amulet around its neck?
Oh my god, there's an amulet around its neck. Is there an amulet around its neck?
Yes. It appears.
Uh-oh.
That's the sign of the Poisidon Knights.
Oh.
Dun dun dun!
Why would such a thing be carrying that?
Maybe it was one of them before?
Oh,
That's
God.
a horrifying thought, Sue.
They freed the damn giant. Maybe that was the ritual they were performing.
Hold on. I'm gonna take the necklace off, throw it on the ground, and just gonna fucking cast a detect magic, real quick.
You could do
I
that
don't
for
see
you
it.
with no spell slot usage if you wanted.
Well, fuck you.
I will take the spell slot.
Detect
I will use-
N-word.
I will detect N-word. Is the fucking necklace glowing or anything?
The necklace is glowing a slight bit. It does have slight magical properties.
What type?
Would I know what fucking
Nothing-
school of magic it's from?
Enchantment.
Don't
God.
put the amulet on. Don't
I'm
put
not
the
gonna put
amulet
it on,
on.
you
Don't
fucking-
put the amulet on!
Well,
I fucking-
Cursed.
Well, the Knights of Poisidon were proven to be aberration and worshippers, so I guess it's good to put them down?
Fuck that!
I'm not sure anymore.
gonna kind of pick it up. Look over at Doll. Nope, Sue.
I hate you.
Not the star. Too many S's. Fuck you.
I didn't intend for that to happen. You're gonna look over at me, and then what?
Fuck. Sue, would you like this strange necklace from this demon? It might be cursed, but you know, guess
So-
it's almost
I could-
fancy.
So
I
he's
could
gonna
look
walk
at-
over. He's gonna grab the necklace. Does this happen to have any markings that would be perhaps associated with some of the men he's quote unquote done business with?
No,
Bitch, I mean-
none of that. It appears to be holy. It actually hurts slightly looking at it. Like, you get irritation in your eyes when you look at it.
This isn't demonic. I
May I see that?
he holds it in his hand and he extends it towards you. Don't put it on.
My
Put it on,
character,
Chad.
my character takes it in his hand and he looks over the amulet. And I'm going to. Do I have anything for detect magic or? Oh, I guess we already have
Yeah,
detect.
it does have magic on it. It's basically just an amulet that is an enhancement magic thing. It gives the wielder, as long as they have a as long as they are not of an aberrationist nature, they get 1+ to their AC as long as they're wearing it.
I'm gonna put it on.
He does.
Literally fucking steals it from me.
I should probably have said that after you've put
It's
it
cursed.
on, but I just I don't want to.
I mean,
Tackle this.
yeah. I was gonna put it on anyway.
Nice.
I didn't because my
Chad.
character, unless Sue wants it, and that's fine.
I gave it to you to look at it, and
Yeah.
he just take it from me.
I
can't
will.
do that.
I will.
This? I made this.
All
Hey,
right.
bro, can I borrow your phone? Yeah, sure.
Calm
Takes it.
down.
Walks away.
Thanks for your phone.
Okay.
That's rise up.
Okay. Let me talk.
Follow us.
All right. My character's gonna look at the amulet. Ah. May I keep this?
I don't think that would be in your best interest. This thing might have properties that over time turn you into one of those.
Yeah, personally, I would crush it under your boot. It was fucking worn by a demon creature, and I look back over at the fucking,
I
you
don't
know.
think it was a demon creature. I think it was, however, a disgusting aberration's worshipper. If I suppose.
Well,
I
demon
can't-
aberration. What's the difference?
There's actually a lot of differences. I could go into.
They're all
detail if you
demons in my eyes.
want.
Well-
not technically.
And as she's interrupting.
I'm gonna hand the amulet back to Sue. I think he
Yoink.
might need this more than me anyway.
Sue, they're coming. Sue, they're coming.
How many? How many?
They're busting a nut. Sue.
Oh.
So many.
Tell me a number, goddammit!
Run from the walls.
Think you goddamn where are you
Run
going?
away from the wall.
I'll give you 10 feet of movement if you want to, guys.
I'd fucking do that big time. Like,
Can I ready an action instead, Hamlet?
Yes, that sounds.
Hold
Wow.
person, 5th level.
Okay. That's pretty funny. Alright, as this happens, he says, "Get!
Expeditious retreat.
They're coming.
Nice.
Alright, so now, out of the church, well, the big building down here,
this is a
pops out
church.
a bunch of these fuckers here. As you can see. I don't know if I should put them all out there. Yeah, I should. Makes sense. Are just all jumping out. And over here, there's a bunch of them that jumps out as well. And
Oh,
down
no.
by the left side here,
These things all have like 40 plus HP.
I think
Um,
you may have overdone it a bit.
Now we got
Yeah.
this.
maybe.
We got this.
Like they all have 40 plus HP. Maybe if they have like low AC. I mean,
You don't have to fight always. You can. I'm not trying to kill you guys. That's my main goal here.
These things have close to 1,000 HP total. This is definitely attempt at trying to kill us when they pop out right next to us.
It's not
Fuck you, Hamlet.
1,000 HP. Let me just calculate it. Hold on.
If each of them has over 40, it would be pretty close to 1,000.
That's a lie. Let me see. 1, 2. Let me just see. 20. Oh shit, you are right. Oh well, I think I overdone it. Yeah. Hold on. Let's rewind just for a second.
Going back in
Since
time.
Ryan is not here, I'm probably gonna cut it down as well. Yeah, makes sense. Probably gonna cut it down slightly because Ryan is also not here, and you didn't bring any knights.
I mean, I could burn a lot of them, but it's still.
I went on the idea that Ryan would be here and there would be the knights, but you persuaded them off.
I don't like battles that are 90% just two different sides of NPCs fighting each other. It's boring.
I see. Makes sense.
If I wanted that, I'd have someone play both sides in a war game and watch them do it.
Why would you? I guess nobody warned you.
Do you see my point?
Alright. I like some of it sometimes. Alright. I think I got it. Yeah, that should probably tune it around so it's not like absolutely disgusting at this point. I'm just gonna check something as well. Give me a second. Just gonna check some stats here. Give me a second. Okay, yeah, that's not much. Alright, yeah, I think that's good. Alright.
Alright, Hamlet.
They all come crawling out.
These two guys, since you let me ready the action, these two guys need to make a DC 18 Wisdom save. Actually, you know what? No. These three guys. I can target up to 3 people.
Oh my. Nice, man.
I have faith that Saul can, oh, he's, oh god. Poor Namuras.
Everything is A-okay.
So let's see. So you cast that first, and then we go to the turn order shit, I suppose, and we should put
Yes.
that in after that. So you cast it, and they have to make a DC of 18.
18.
Let's see.
On a Wisdom save, yes.
That is the thing. That is the modifier. Yeah, none of those guys make it. None of the free dudes here.
Alright, they're all paralyzed.
Ah.
They can't move. Or do anything.
So the free guys over here.
Yes, these 3 in the front.
All right, sounds good.
This one as well. There you go.
I know. I got
Very
it.
nice. The fucking lice, damn. They're still here.
No, yeah, no, everybody went away.
Woo! And then...
Wait, are you within 10 feet of me? You get a plus something to that. I think it's
Ooh,
plus-
an 8, so... 27! Woo!
Holy shit. Is it actually fucking plus 8? Goddamn. Let me check.
Because I rolled... No, I rolled on my thing. Wait, what is the bonus to initiative?
Fuck, where the fuck is it?
I used Dark One's Unlock for my initiative check, which adds a d10, and I rolled an 8 this time. So
Okay,
I have an initiative of 27.
where the fuck is it?
No.
Oh, this is-
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, you get a plus 5.
What do you say?
Oh!
I don't know why mine didn't go through, but I rolled
Should have.
I rolled a 14.
Did I fucking missed
Yeah,
this?
click on your token when you're
Yeah,
rolling.
bro, I fucking know, dude!
I was
Not-
just
not
I was
Ben.
talking to Ben.
Benadru, wow.
Hold on.
Sue's reflexes are impeccable just this
Yeah,
once.
well, I rolled a 20 this time, but it's not going through. What the hell?
Click on your token on the map.
No, I am, but none of my rolls are carrying over to fucking.
You have to do it in the roll 20. You can't do it on Beyond 20 for that to work. You have to go into your character sheet, click on it, and then roll the initiative.
Oh, I know why. Because I forgot to put beyond 20.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, that'll help.
Should I roll again, or just like fucking...
Are you on a list? What? You got a 13. I don't know why I didn't add you then. Did you select
Oh,
your
no.
character and do it?
I thought I did. Should I like
On the
do it
map?
again? Yes, I've fucking done this before.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna bid you behind Ben.
Okay, cool.
Makes sense, there we go.
I'm gonna roll it again. Oh, sweet, I rolled 6.
Damn.
It doesn't add you still, I don't know why.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, hold on.
I've just put you
Okay,
as
okay.
Benedict.
Okay.
-1 initiative.
Oh, I rolled even worse!
You were. Let him change it to the 6 at least.
Give him the original 14 he rolled.
Yeah.
14 was what he was gonna get.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh yeah. Look at me with my impeccable 32 initiative, so I can immediately AoE the guys.
Why do you always have 9?
What do you mean 9?
You also have 9, that's funny.
What do you mean 9?
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's also you on the list. I don't... Okay, I'm gonna refresh the pages just quickly.
Where's mine?
Yours is there.
Oh, it's not. There's yeah, dude. Alright, and I had like a 14.
Reload
15.
Naked Cowboy. Reload the page.
Naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Ryan is there as well. Just gonna reload.
Right.
Naked Ryan boys, the Ryan and the Ryan Ranch.
Yeah, it's still not there.
Well, it shows for me. That's weird.
You're schizo.
I am not.
Skill issue.
After Forsaken 19. Well, it doesn't show up on the turnover either here, but let's carry on. You're after Forsaken. I can.
Okay.
There it is. That's weird.
There we go.
Alright, there we go. Right. So first off, you've helped me on these things, and now go ahead with other things.
Alright, let's see. I could cast Hunger of Hot. Wait. Hold person. I actually need to check this. I don't.
Whole
What is
person, does that affect the mind, or just the body of it?
this? It paralyzes them. Looking for the spell. Okay, so this is concentration, so
Well,
Hunger of Hadar
actually,
won't work.
It's funny that you say it. I've realized they're actually immune. And this
So
sounds stupid that I'm saying it now, but I just looked over their character sheet, which I can show you.
What are they immune to?
They're immune, I'll tell you the list. They're immune to Charmed, Exhaustion, Frightened, Paralyzed, Petrified, and Poisoned.
I don't think any of that would apply here, because in the spell it doesn't state if they're, like, because when normally if you make a saving throw and something's immune to it, it'll tell you if they're immune, they immediately succeed.
Let me see.
But it doesn't, like, apply to any of those.
Does it say paralyzed? That's, well, it does
Yes,
say
that's
paralyzed.
the specific condition. None of what you listed is what they're immune to.
I just said paralyzed.
No, you said petrified. That's different.
No, I said Charmed, Exhaustion, Frightened, Petrified,
Petrified
Why
is
do
a
I
different
not- why do
condition,
I not-
Hamlet!
Why don't I read the word paralyzed? That's fucking strange. Hold on, I'll take a
Yeah,
screening.
they're not immune to this.
I'll take a screening for you. Hold on. God, I love this game. Give me a second. There we go. I was making the sheet for them a few days ago. Alright, there we go. Here you go. Here's the picture.
I don't know what you're doing. You haven't sent it. There's no picture.
I was just on it answering that message as well. There we go. Alright. There we go. Okay. There you go.
Oh yeah, one of my spell slots is wasted because Hamlet literally never does encounters in between short rests. Incredible.
Mm.
I gave you guys a short rest. The start of the
We had a long rest right before that. Neanderthal. Literally at the end of the last session.
Huh.
Anyways.
I understand you're mad.
Yes, because my class is literally just shit if you don't balance the encounters a certain way, and you haven't been. Anyways. Well, it's time for the only other spell I can use. Wall of Fire.
Yes.
Let's see.
Again, Firestorm.
Where is the thing? There it is. Alright, it's going to go, okay, so fire, dry, and then it basically goes like this. The flames are facing towards them.
Okay.
None of them are actually in the thing yet, so they don't roll the saving throws until they move into it. And then that is another spell slot.
A created wall of fire stands up immediately in that vicinity. It's pretty cool.
There we are.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Alright. Well, now the things are moving up, and so they can move through the wall of fire, but they do take damage, correct?
Yes. We've already established this 1,000,000 times.
I just want to make sure.
What kind of fire is solid, Hamlet? There you go. Figured it out. They can walk through it.
First, let's carry on with the game instead. Right. So the Forsaken here. They move up as they see the fire. I don't really want to get through it though. Want to get around it, which is probably not going to be that effective for them. And then they're gonna. Well, they look at you, Namuras.
Mm-hmm.
And their faces appear to be quite mad. The fact that you're here. And yeah, well, they're gonna rush towards you, man.
Oh no.
That? It's pretty bad.
Expected.
President Biden, look out! I mean, Namuras, look out!
I only have 9 AC, so this is gonna hurt.
Oh god.
I'm gonna.
Oh no.
But the funny thing is that they actually miss one of their hits.
Wow. How do you fucking whiff that?
The even more funnier thing is that one of them crits.
Oh, that's less funny. That's much less funny.
That's not that funny, I guess. Alright, so let's see. The damage is pretty high, sadly. So, in total, or for each individual attack, what do you want?
Give me the total.
Alright, the total plus that, so that's... So... Oh, God! That's gonna be 30 bludgeoning.
That's half my health gone.
Yeah!
Oh god. Are you okay?
Agony.
I think it's gonna be it's probably, I imagine they're pure fucking hatred of you. For some reason.
Well,
I don't know
yeah.
why.
It's understandable.
I know what I'm doing on my next turn. Fuck these guys. AoE for like.
You know what, these guys?
Fuck!
I don't know what I'm gonna do with these guys.
Whoa!
Let's see, the Resnov men. Go ahead.
Yep. Alright,
Resnov
so
guys.
give me a general layout. We got a wall of fire, so they can't come from here. Namuras is getting attacked. I am going to use my movement. So 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Basically to get a better... Okay. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. Okay. So up there. Tasha's Caustic Brew.
What?
Yeah, I'm going to cast that second level. And it's going to go down. Okay, let me display on 2. And I'm going to cast that.
What level spell are you casting as?
I am casting it as a level 2. Second
Okay.
level.
Wow.
So cast.
Oh my god.
Where are you
4.
standing? Right there?
Yep, so
Which are you? Oh, you're casting it at these two. I was about to
Yeah.
say, if you're casting it at them, it's a little too long.
So it's
Yeah.
a line of acid, I guess.
yes, that affects Each creature must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be covered in acid. The dex saving throw is. Let me check here. 18.
Alright. I'm just gonna use this here to mark it. Just for now. So the DC is 18. Let's see how well they avoid it. Let's see. It appears that they one of the guys, which is the guy in the back here, he avoids it.
All right, I'm going to I'm going to action surge because I don't any bonus action not really going to work here.
So how much damage do they take from this, and how much does the ally who?
I think they're going to take 11.
Okay, so does the other guy get as well?
Does he get hit, Hamlet? Because it's an 18 dex save.
Well, the bad guy does make it, so does he take half, or does he just evade it?
I think he just evades it.
Okay, so this guy's covered in acid, which is pretty cool. This guy evades it.
And he has to make an action to not get covered, to take it off the acid, or take more damage.
Understandable.
And it's, yeah. And I'm going to do an action surge here. Yeah. Actually, no. That would be dumb right now. They haven't. I'm going to have to save that for these dudes. But what bonus actions I can do? Bonus. I can do the Eldritch Cannon, Expeditious Retreat.
Just a note on your spell. They don't take the damage until the start of their turn.
They don't?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think it's the same. What would be 4d4? Every one of their turns until either they take an action to get rid of it, or until you lose concentration, or what is it?
So the
6 turns go away.
The guy
10 turns
takes 11 damage at the end of your turn, I guess.
Yeah. So I can't really do anything else here, so that's all. That's all I do. Well, it was a good try.
Nice.
Man. So, going on.
Right then. Well, so you shot them, you coated them in acid. They don't
Actually, wait. They have to add a D8 because I have an Eldritch arcane firearm. They take 19 at the end of the turn.
Oh my god.
That's a good roll. Nice.
At the start of their turn, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
because
well, the guy who evaded, he takes it as well.
No.
Right. Right. Well, Namuras, let's see what he can do.
Ha. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to disengage, so I don't get a claw shoved up my ass.
Yes.
And that counts as an action, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's gonna be no spells for me this turn. Oh wait, actually there will be.
Should have been a rogue, my man. You could do it as a bonus action.
So disengaging is an action. So 1.
I'm gonna have Sylvia activate after you, by the way.
Okay.
So, yes.
2. So 5, 10, 15, 20, and then meta magic time, my friends.
Ooh.
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 Where is it? I'm gonna spend
Quicken
2 sorcery
spell.
points to turn a spell into a bonus action.
Whoa.
I know.
I cast Sniff!
Oh no.
So
They
I'm casting Disintegrate.
Oh shit!
Oh god.
Mother of God!
On
60 foot? Is that range or radius?
On the one that's not harmed over there. I see.
I hope that's range and not radius.
that is range.
Oh, thank God! I thought you were about to get us all
God.
killed.
Everyone dies.
Let's see if he evades.
Oddly enough, Oddly enough, my damage, I rolled my damage, but it didn't apply. I rolled 79 damage.
Yeah, he's fucking on.
So he literally just turns into ash.
What if he just like disappears completely?
You
You would prefer Ash, so let's go with Ash. That's
Dude
cool.
pulls out a fucking blaster pistol from his back
It,
pocket.
it's turned into a pile of gray dust.
All right. Well, a gray
Just like
dust pile
Namuras' his
appears
hair.
here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Poof.
Dust appears. That's all there's left.
Yeah.
That's really all there is.
Now I just gotta take away my sorcery points.
Only I had something as cool as that.
No.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool.
If only.
So yeah, the damage of it is what was it? 13d6, I believe I rolled. Though under the impression it's supposed to be less than that. So hold on.
He has like 45 health. I think he's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, did I cast? Oh, I did cast the 7th spell. Okay, so I cast actually at a higher spell slot than I was supposed to.
You can do
Whoops.
that. It's okay. It was overkill, but it's pretty fun.
Yeah, so it does 10d6 plus 40 damage, and it's force.
Yeah, he's fucking dead. He is dead. Let's carry on.
Oh my god.
So anyways,
What-
Sylvia. I believe he is dead, Ben, at this point.
Apparently he can make a dex save.
Do what?
He fucked it. He fucked up. I rolled it as I saw your DC dexterity save, and he only rolled like an 11. So
Oh,
he
yeah,
failed
okay.
it. Fuck, he freaked. And as it is your end of your turn, and she will say, "For the great white wizard!" And she charges up and starts stabbing this guy together with yeah.
Oh god, you're
Slips,
killing him.
falls into the acid, dies.
She
That
actually
that would be
does-
funny.
She stabs him
Slip.
so hard that she gets her blade stuck inside his body. But
Damn.
she absolutely fucking crits him.
I guess that's like a new definition of pegging.
Oh no.
God.
No.
The only one who laughs at that joke is the gay guy. Damn. Kinda sad.
Damn.
Right. So he's dying.
He's dead.
Oh shit, yeah, bro.
Well, he's not dead, but he might just die from the acid. Not sure.
You should moonbeam them, Jove.
That's what I'm fucking doing
Oh,
at third
God.
level.
Yeah,
Good,
do
because
it,
what
do
I'm
it.
gonna do next turn is going to give them an unholy amount of damage. Not really,
Oh,
but
God.
it's quite ungodly.
Moonbeam.
Yeah,
Joe,
I
do
whip
it.
out my fucking lantern and fucking moonbeam these some bitches. At third level because I Chad am
So
R.
that would turn
uh,
something that's been shifted into
If they make a fucking like you know what's it called,
Hold
a
on,
saving
give me a
throw at
second.
disadvantage. Hit him with a yeet! Oh wait, it's fucking whatever. Just here's that, and now fucking.
Oh fuck.
Give me a second.
Oh,
I'm glad Jove doesn't have 5th level counter spells.
I'm just gonna ask Ben for one thing real quick. Is it alright?
Mhm.
Alright.
God.
I'm gonna put you up in Namuras Gaming, so it's just us two.
Here, Jove, I'm gonna send you this.
Right
Okay.
now. And now confirmed, it's just us two. So, the thing is, the moonbeam would turn things into, like, it affects shapeshifters. And so
Oh.
it wouldn't. I don't think it would affect these guys because they're technically not by their own will.
No.
Yeah, they're still themselves, but just tortured.
Oh, they did shapeshift. I mutated them.
Exactly.
Shapeshifter
so it
would imply. Yeah.
So it wouldn't work. Yeah, it wouldn't work.
Now, is it an area effect thing?
I think so. Yeah, it's a small area. Yeah. I don't think it would change them though, because you mutated them and you didn't like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question.
Else that would break a lot of stuff in the campaign.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. Hey, Namuras, why did you do this?
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
I hope I didn't vaporize the sister.
Oh no, I got something planned there. Don't worry.
Okay.
Boss.
And yeah, I actually did intend to cast that spell at the 7th level, by the way.
That's fine, you killed him.
Yeah, well, I was hoping to have the teleport feature for. You know what? I'll just do a long rest after.
Alright, sounds good. Rest in a
Okay.
ruined town. Alright, I'm gonna drag it down now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sure.
Alright, so it's a moonbeam him.
Yeah, all of them, by the way. They're all hit.
Ben counterspells it.
Cunt.
So what do I, that's a constitution save?
Let me check Reno.
And it takes half as much on a failed save, and then you times radiant by 2.
Well, look at that. Only 2 of them succeed, the ones in the back.
Know how to
So
finish
would
them
that
off.
be?
Let's see. So that's like 29 radiant damage. So times 2 for the ones that failed.
How much?
That's so 29 times 2.
Okay, well, first of all, I would like to say, oh no, the encounter was so hard before. Let's make it viable for you guys. And now I will delete 3 of them.
Oof.
It was such a hard encounter. Oh my god.
And what you had like literally like 3 times this amount, and if they got to us, we would have all died.
Listen,
That'd be
man.
funny.
Fun fact, Hamlet. Fun fact. It's called rotating spawns. Waves, my friend. Waves.
I got something planned around that in a kind of way.
Oh
Well,
no.
Not here. Another time, I got something planned. But yeah, you hit him?
I'd throw it here because I'm still not sure where the fuck Ryan is.
And are they shaped shifters or anything like that?
What the fuck is that? No.
Oh yeah, cool.
Just heavily.
I wish you could smite when you cast a spell for even more damage.
First.
The other 2 that evaded, how much damage do they take?
Half
29.
that. But that's
Wait, also,
no
so yeah, it's half that, but then it's like
half.
it's
Yeah,
still
so it's 29.
29. Alright.
29.
59.
I love paladins so much. Holy shit.
I am a real.
I might have to play the paladin next time.
Alright, what now?
Actually, I
Any
think
more shit?
Oh shit, I could
As you do this, you can just. As you do this, you can hear the screams of the innocent calling for help in an unintelligible way that seems to be slightly Tibetan, but you can't really understand what they're screaming. They're just screaming in pain.
Well, that shit's cursed. I'm gonna move here and fucking whip my sword out.
Shit.
You already had your sword out.
I fucking put my lantern, Buster Brown.
I see. Do you have the
I
bonus
spit on
actions
you.
required to do all that?
The fucking
I am
flavor.
a real Buster Brown.
Why are you spitting on me?
I spit on you.
What the,
Inshallah.
what the fuck?
Okay, well,
Sunni paladin.
I'm
alright,
gonna fucking
so
stone you.
you draw your sword and that's that, next turn?
Yeah.
Right. Well, down from the church, you do hear that something is banging on the wall here.
Oh god, it's an autist. Get down!
It seems
Oh,
to talk heavily about Warhammer. No, it's something loud and.
Gene Stealers!
Trying to open
I
the
actually
door.
have a perfect sound for what these could sound like.
Yes.
Unfortunately, it's from a rather like minute to 21 second long video, so just unmute the bot for like I don't
20
know,
seconds.
10, 15 seconds. Yeah, you don't need, make sure it's unmuted, and then yeah,
Go ahead,
just to
go
get the
ahead.
point across.
Makes
Oh,
sense.
God.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh hell yeah.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, banging on the wall down here, and just like that sound, but just in a higher, like a lower pitch, like a deeper voice. And now we have Sue, the kobold sniffer.
The cobalt. Whoa. Alright, let's see. What could I do? There's just about no point actually dealing with those Forsaken, so let's see. How far could I get? I could go down here. Planning something very retarded.
He is a real ghost.
He's gonna run into his own fire.
No,
Sounds good.
because it's only one directional, Ben. It's retarded fire.
Master, are we running towards our own fire now? Are we feeling
It's all part of the plan, Aculon! Just
Why
give
are
me
we-
a minute!
Why are we feeling suicidal like?
Alright, go ahead. What are you doing?
I am being suicidal because of my favorite spell! Let's see, how far can I get? So, 25... alright, so this is the thing. Alright. I can get down to about fucking here. Which technically wouldn't encompass me because I'm standing, what I do believe is technically still on the non-active side.
Well, you're climbing up it, so you just reduce like 5 feet from moving up it.
Yes.
You just use 1 extra.
And then I'm going to, the Forsaken are going
However,
next.
this trash is uneven terrain.
So, so the thing isn't broken out yet, because I know what I'm going to do, because I really hope it attacks me. And it's thing. Everyone knows what's coming. Cantrips.
Eldritch Blast!
Eldritch Blast! Woo!
Woo!
I'm glad.
29. I'm rolling the attacks first. 24.
God. Holy shit.
25!
I think they might hit.
Alright, and then I'm going to go for the closest guy first, and then the next ones. So, rolling my damage. Oh, a 1.
There's one and then this one, I guess.
So, 14 total.
Hmm?
Are you fucking kidding? I rolled 2 1s and a 3 natural. Anyways, yeah, that's 20 damage to the first, the fucker, over here. If he died from the first 2 attacks, then the next one's going to that guy.
The roll 20 didn't like your bitch. What? Yes. So how much?
So, I'm so the first 2 shots are going towards this guy, which total 14 force damage. Does he die from it?
He does not die from it, but he is.
Alright, then the next 6 are going to him as well.
He dies.
For a total of 20.
He dies. Well, it's actually she. You notice it's
God.
actually a woman.
God damn it! I thought the like thing in the fucking cage was like the fucking thing was the big bad one. That's
I
okay
just said
though.
It's a woman. Jesus.
No,
I didn't say
Fuck
it was
you.
that woman.
I hope not. That would suck. Anyways,
Would pretty much suck.
bonus actions. Do I have anything I could reasonably do? Does any of this? Mage action? Not mage action. Mage hand. Nope. Ritual. 1 action. Mage action. Yes.
I take
Action.
What the fuck can you? I don't think there's anything I can do with the bonus action. I can't dodge or anything. So that's it's my turn. Yeah.
Sucks, man.
Does. I wish I was a monk, because then I could spend a key point, fucking like do a million things. The bonus action. Anyways, Forsaken.
So the Forsicon, jump out of the church here. They're clawing their way towards you.
Oh man, I had hoped it was like a big enemy, because I was going to hellish rebuke it.
There's more of them trying to claw up here. And then there's appears to be a big one that comes out rushing towards you guys as well.
I wish it hit me
Quite
so
fast.
badly.
That's a pretty juicy moonbeam target right there.
I just wanted to fucking hit me!
This one looks at you and they scream at you.
Is it doing damage?
Does he
They all
enter
scream.
moonbeam
And
range?
I would like you to. Well, yeah, she does actually enter this range with this one.
They're all screaming at me, Hamlet?
Well, one of them is screaming at you, the big one, and I
Yes!
want you to make a wisdom save.
Alright.
Yeah, wisdom save.
I'm going to use a luck point to reroll that now. Woo! 22!
Oh.
Alright, you resisted, and you are not disadvantaged, and you are not deafened.
Was this going to do any
You
damage to
don't-
me if I failed it?
And you don't take any psychic damage, luckily.
I'm going to.
Uh,
Okay, alright, let's
But you do
see.
feel quite strange.
Alright,
Hamlet.
well, it's time. Hey, Hamlet?
Reznov.
No. Reaction.
Alright.
Big guy needs to make a DC 18 dexterity saving throw.
Well then. Well, it's a big. Never mind. Dexterity 16.
it's a DC 18. Did
Since
it
you're
make a
dealing with-
16?
I should probably tell you this beforehand. This big thing, as soon as it comes close to you, you notice it looks very similar, if not completely like the person you looked for the perspective from.
Hamlet, this spell literally could not do enough damage to one-shot this thing. There's a reason why I'm doing this. It's because when you do a normal weapon attack, you can declare if it's non-lethal. You can't do that with a spell.
Right.
So I'm weakening
Calm
it so the
down.
other guys can declare it non-lethal.
Calm down.
I'm just explaining my
What do I roll?
tactics.
What do I roll?
Dexterity saving throw, you need to beat an 18.
I do.
Awesome. Alright, so that's a 3d10 fire damage then.
By like 18, basically. 3d10 fire damage?
Hellish Rebuke, my man. Aw,
Nice.
that's sad.
7 damage.
Do I have any... I can't re-roll that with anything. Oh well.
He also needs to make a con save DC 16 because of Moonbeam.
Yeah,
So I assume he stepped into the range.
she makes it, dude.
He makes it. Okay, bro. You take
Yeah,
this
with
much
like a
damage.
natural 20. Combined with
That's
plus
crazy, bro.
40.
You take this much damage, dude.
Let's see.
Where is it? That's cure wounds. You hate to see it.
Yeah, so that's because half and then double because radiant. Yeah, so
14.
Naked cowboys in the showers. Let's see, that's that. There you go, damage. Alright. She doesn't like the radiant.
I have the worst fucking damage dice today.
So now it is the Resnov man.
All right. So did that dude take the 19 damage?
Right. I'm very glad you remind me because
I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. Tell me if I take damage or anything.
I want to be able to put like CPUs and RAM sticks in my head so I can remember shit better. And he dies.
Okay.
Got my 18 temp HP. Ooh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Taking a piss.
All right.
Namuras, I'm taking a piece. Okay.
I'm going to go over here, and as for my movement. There we go. And
Cool, my man. Pretty cool.
and let me see if I can do anything to make me actually get towards there a little bit easier. Speediest Street. You can cast spell as a bonus action on each of your turns until spell's end. You can take the dash action. So
That's cool. Nice, man.
So I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat. First level.
Okay.
Because it's an action on the...
Oh, shit.
That way I can just move around real quick. And I think that's an action to cast. But now I can actually... No, it's a bonus action. So I can actually do something else here.
So it's good.
So let's see. I'm going to move another 30 feet because I think that's what the dash action is. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Wouldn't move that. And they want to take this guy alive, right?
This girl, yeah.
I can declare that I'm trying to aim at something non-vital, I believe.
I guess, yeah. That would make sense.
Or... Is she wearing any metal?
Oh, yes, she is. She's wearing around her her chest and her leggings. Well, her legs.
Oh wait. Alright, I just got back. Can I use my bonus action to inform Reznov that we need to avoid killing the big one?
That I would assume you do something like that.
Yeah, just so you know, Paladin sister and all that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to. Let's see. What can I do here that would cast grease? I'm not going to burn her. I want this to be non-flammable. You said it.
Right,
Cast
you
her.
cast grease.
Huh?
You cast grease. That is non-flammable.
Yeah, she needs to make a dex save at 18 or be prone.
Let's see. Dex save 13. She does
18.
not make it. Yeah, she doesn't make it still.
Here we go.
So we got grease on her.
And I think the area around it is indeed greased because I believe it is. Let me check here. Cat display and TC. There we go. 10-foot square. So I cast it on her.
Grease, quote unquote.
Yes. So this entire area is greased.
Okay.
Let me
Roll
try
a
to-
square if you want to. I'll just do that, however.
something like that. Yeah.
Makes sense.
There we go.
Hey! Alright, Grease, do you do anything
Bless
else?
Does this dude go prone?
Oh yeah, this guy down here. I gotta roll for that one. That's true. Oh yeah,
And anyone who gets into it.
he does go prone, yeah.
All right. I'm going to aim at him actually.
The guy behind her.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about giving you disadvantage. I think I'm gonna give that because he's like at an angle where he's behind her, and you're trying not to hit her as well.
Okay. What's his AC? Because I actually hit like at a +10, but I guess. Okay.
It's
Roll.
higher than 10.
All right.
Go ahead.
So musket. No wait. I can't do that. Never mind. I can't shoot. Can't even because I'm not using an action surge. Sorry. Don't worry about that.
Okay. Alright, no
So
shots.
that was all I can do.
Alright, Namuras campaign. What does he do after literally disintegrating a man?
Well, then.
She's prone too, by the way.
So that one's dead, that one's dead.
I'm gonna allow you to command her or ask her to do something at the start of your turn or at the end of your turn.
Okay, I'm going to Ooh, what can I do? Very interesting.
So much, man. So much shit.
So I use the 7th level spell slot. Oh my god, I can chain lightning. Yeah, I'm gonna chain lightning. So I'm gonna move to here. And I'm gonna assume is this one knocked over?
Yes.
Okay, so I won't be
No,
able to see it then.
She did make the grease save, but she is covered in grease. She didn't. Hold on, let me check. No, yeah, she is knocked over because she didn't actually make that save. That's true.
First, cover yourself in oil.
Then step out in the
Wait,
rain.
Hold on, I
And
have a
then
question about
knock
this
off
firewall. Can I see through it?
Can you see through flames?
Well,
I'm gonna guess no.
above this, you would be able to see her. Yeah.
Sue's just going to have to duck down a little bit.
1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, I wouldn't be able to make it up there. I got no attacks this round then. So I'll move. Yeah, no, I'll stay here then. I'll wait for them to come over. Then I'll chain lightning them. Zap, 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 zap.
You could ready the action then for when you can see them all.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll do that then.
Because you can ready action cast spells and all that. And then
Okay.
you wait for the, yeah. That's what I've done a couple times. Like with Old Person.
Do
Although that failed.
you want me to roll the spell and then when they come over, then I'll do it? Because then I only need to see the first target, then the arcs to the other targets.
You can roll the spell damage or whatever you're doing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Apply
I'll
it,
just roll
yeah.
it now, but then it'll apply when one of them comes over the hill.
Basically, it applies on their next turn.
Yeah.
So you're like readying the action to do the spell.
Wait,
Yeah,
would he be? Hold on, question. Would he be able to see it when I like get off this hill or whatever? Would he be able to like see over there?
Yeah, I think so. He is
Okay.
able to see her already because she's tall, but
Oh,
yeah, then because my turn goes before them, then I'll just get off the hill, and then the damage will apply before their turn,
yeah.
so that some of them don't get to go. Yeah. That's what
Okay.
we'll do.
So
Okay.
casting spell. That's 43 points of damage.
My God.
Lightning
Uh,
damage. Woo! Jesus.
So the target must make a dexterity saving throw.
So you want to predict that they move up the thing.
Yeah.
I usually wouldn't allow this, but yeah, I'm allowing
It's
it now.
it's a ready action. You just make it so that when a certain condition is fulfilled.
Hold on. So actually, I will shoot her, and then the bolts go to here, here, and here.
I've only like 21 damage has been done. I really hope that doesn't end badly. Should have a
I'll
lot
tell
of
you
health.
one thing, she does have more HP than the usual lot.
And they have like close to 50, so this should just barely keep her alive.
So
I hope.
now do I have to roll damage for each one?
Can you put the spell in like the tabletop so we can see it? Might tell you there, or like we can help you look at it.
Oh shit! No, I didn't want to cast it again. Damn it!
It's just display on VTT. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, nope, that was the wrong thing. God damn it! I keep loading in and out because I have like buttons on my mouse, so it'll go back in time on the tab. This is annoying.
So they have to make, I know they have to make a dexterity saving throw. Hold on.
Suffering from
I'll make.
success. Chain lightning, right?
Yeah. What level is chain lightning at?
It's
It's
a
a
6th
6th level spell.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's
I
okay.
think
No,
you
I
roll
want to
once for the
display in
damage.
virtual tabletop.
I think
There
you
we
roll
go.
once for the damage, as far as I am concerned.
Yes, and they all make
Holy
dex
shit.
saves,
Yeah. So okay, each one has to make a dex save then.
and this is within 30 feet of the target,
I'm rolling for
Yeah.
her first.
so you can hit just about any of these basically.
She does not make it.
Woo!
And then
Really
then
does
it
not
arcs
make
off of her to the other 3 targets.
Let's see. Doesn't make it. Does make it. Doesn't make it. So this guy makes it.
The only one who's closest to hitting me. Damn.
Insane.
Funny enough, it's really surprising how many fucking natural 20s I rolled today. I don't know why.
Hamlet when he's completely fudging the fucking dice.
I could show you a screenshot of this.
No, because at that point you might as well just roll everything out in the open.
I see.
Okay, so the first initial target doesn't have to make a dexterity so. Oh wait, no, it just says a target. Never mind then.
Right. So do they take half or?
They take all the damage.
Yeah. They
Unless-
take all or
half
none.
as much. All right. So he takes
Half
that.
on a fail.
Oh.
I mean success.
Half on a fail?
No, it's half on a success. I mean, my bad.
Oh.
If they fail, they take the full brunt.
All right, let's see.
And then he rolled 43 for damage, so that's about like 22 or 21 for the 116.
I know. That's
22. Because I believe we round up for player damage.
I've never heard that. I've always heard if it's something with the players, you round down.
Okay.
I'm a
For
generous
every rule
god.
I've seen.
I'm a generous god. There we go. There we go. She looks battered and bruised, but still kicking.
It's electrocuted, looks bruised.
This
Okay.
guy. You did 43 damage, right?
Yeah.
So this guy looks like he's on fucking death row. Well, like he's ended his death row, and this guy as well. This guy's just looking at it like, what the fuck? Actually, I gotta ask you, would it make sense in lore that you would notice this guy? No, wait, that's not yet. Never mind. Not yet. Continue on.
It's the Paladin's turn to Paladin!
Yes. Well, first of all, would you like to command Sylvia for anything, Mr. Namuras?
Nope.
She can't get over there fast enough. There's nothing she can do.
She's gonna stand by your side and stand ready.
There's now 3 people just looking at me standing on top of a fucking...
She sees this creature in pain here, and I guess she's gonna react, I suppose, and she's gonna say, Namura, I believe that is my sister. By Henrich.
You have a sister. Sue is going to shoot Namuras a very disapproving glance.
Oh no.
Let's just see. Sue, don't hurt that one. She points.
No shit! Don't worry! The only one getting hurt is probably about to be me!
Yeah.
Was your sister an aberrant worshipper?
No, she was Deal Knight, just like me.
Disapproving glance number 2, directed straight at Namuras.
Amazing. Alright.
Sue's head is committing whiplash at the highest speed known to man.
The neck is snapping. Alright.
Fucking falls prone, dies.
Huh, so
from
a knight of
cancer.
Poseidon and a Deal Knight. Interesting.
Why are there all? Well, there's also other knights. The Krayla. Dude, it's the paladin, Kobold.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Wake
dude!
up!
I'm
Wake
gonna
up!
do a
wake
little.
up,
I'm gonna do.
wake
I'm
up.
gonna do a little trolling. I'm gonna do a little. I'm gonna
Moonbeam?
move my fucking moonbeam.
Do not
over
burn
here.
the group. Oh wait, it's non-flammable. Never mind.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna move it here. So now these guys get fucking moonbeamed.
And he's prone.
He's just summoning an ion cannon from fucking.
Yeah, it's a fucking.
Dude, literally, no, it's just a thermal detonator that keeps rolling around and exploding over and over again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Boing,
He-
boing,
that-
boing.
That guy who's prone fails.
No, what the fuck? It's a con save, not a
Oh, it's,
dex save.
contact. Never mind then.
So it's
All right.
You're moving the moonbeam to where again? Which location?
Right in the middle of these some bitches.
I love the schizophrenic movement of your mouse.
Fucking B1 battle droids. Shit.
What's the area of it? 5 feet? 10 feet?
Yeah, it's 5 foot. Radius.
So those three guys. Let's see. Roll.
Instant failures.
Roll, and
Oh, I rolled
roll.
3 natural 20s.
Let's see. Actually, funny you say it. I rolled 3 natural 20s.
Oh my god, that's crazy,
In my
man.
dreams, they die.
I'm gonna fuck you with a railroad spike. Oh, they're all dead?
Well, how much did? Well, do you
34.
Do you do more than 24?
Yes, he did more than 24
Dear
because
God.
Radiant gets...
Understandable. Have a nice day. They're dead.
Ah, damn, I wanted to shoot the guy right in front of me with, like, Eldritch Blast.
Oh,
Like,
Well,
coming out
there's
of my
still one,
foot,
still
which is
one guy. Don't worry about it.
Because there's one guy.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
this encounter was too hard before. That's true. Anyways,
Well, it would have been too hard because they all came out at once, and we
Yeah,
couldn't have
yeah.
AoE'd them all.
of course.
They would have, like, swarmed us,
I'm
and we
gonna
would have
put
just...
it in waves. I
There you
should have
go.
put it in waves. I'm learning every day that I'm fucking stupid. Let's carry on. Do you do more, Josh?
I stand my ground.
Shit.
What, you're not going to use any of your movement or anything?
I'm gonna stand my. Actually, I'm gonna go upside down. I stand my ground.
I hate you! No, you're handing your ground now, because you're handstanding.
All right.
Anyways.
Next one is this. So to become non-prone, she has to take a standard action or a move action.
So from going to prone to standing is just half your movement. She's also in difficult terrain.
Yes.
That is true. 20.
You have to do both.
Okay. And she also. So she.
I
moves-
think I actually did something smart there with the grease, so.
She moves
Oh my god.
10 feet then in total at that point.
So she's still in grease.
Which means she has to make another dex saving throw.
Yes, or
This
fall
is like
pro.
some fucking Space Station 13 shit. Like,
Yeah.
Bound puts space loop in the fucking hallway.
18 is the number she has to hit.
And she does actually fail at that point. It falls prone again, I suppose.
Thank God! Sue just
Oh,
watches
God.
the fucking creature climb up onto the hill in front of him and fall down.
I
Yes.
suppose she could still try and hit you, even though she's prone.
I'm pretty sure you'd have disadvantage if you're prone and doing melee attacks.
That would make sense.
Probably.
Alright, she's
You should at least.
Rolls 2 natural crits.
That's okay.
That'd be super funny.
It would, but I have the temp HP. You'll never actually hurt me.
Even the fucking shield on you. God damn.
My AC is unfortunately a measly 15. Quite sad.
Right.
Rail.
Watch none of them hit me.
I
Inexplicably.
get it. The encounter was too hard, so you couldn't parade how cool you were. It's okay. Let's see.
I don't even, I know. You made them immune to every single fucking condition in the book, you jackass.
Not everything. A lot of them.
90% of the spells we can
No,
cast.
9. You don't say 90, you say 19. What do you then say?
84%.
I was gonna say that.
She's
1,984% of conditions. Alright, so does she hit me?
She does actually get you one attack.
Okay, what damage?
Well, that's pretty funny you say that, because I'm gonna wait here for 10 years without telling you.
Oh my fucking god, I hate you.
Yes, fucking 14 bludgeoning.
Wow, she doesn't even get through half of my temp HP!
Damn.
Literally.
Shields.
It's literally like she's like banging into a wall of force and her hand just glides off it.
You're like, could you calm down, for fuck's sake?
No, what I'm gonna say is, hey, would you like some assistance with that? You seem to be having some trouble.
Ah!
Yeah, I get it, you're a miserable fuck.
Alright, she then screams at whatever she can see. I suppose that would be Namuras. Namuras, I would like you to do a quick wisdom check.
Well, I'm not very wise.
I am. What's your wisdom score, Namuras or Ben or whatever?
Doesn't fucking matter. Roll natural 20.
Oh, you only have like a 14 in wisdom. Bruh, you're
100
100 years old and I'm more wise than you. That is a bruh moment.
I was thinking of buffing it, but I decided against it because I thought, you know what? I like the idea of not having too much wisdom.
Josho, I'm older than you, and you're probably wiser than me. It really shouldn't surprise you.
Shut up. Anyways, she do anything else?
Yeah, she insta-kills you.
Surprised? Well, but I still have the temp HP, bro. Fuck you. And I wrote my name in the book, so I actually only have 1 health left instead of that fucking. Anyway. Alright. Well, how hurt does she look?
She looks like she's at one, She looks like she's covered in blood. She appears to have holes here and there. She's bloody all over her body. She's still kicking, so she's not at, like, the end of her life, but she is, like, the noose is closing in. She's very,
It'd be a shame
very
if she
damaged.
disintegrated.
So, like, a single Eldritch Blast worth of damage wouldn't hurt too bad.
How many D10s is there?
Well, I'm doing some brain math right now, trying to figure out if hitting her is a good idea. Fuck it! I can never pass the opportunity to beat on a woman!
Let's see
it.
Alright, Eldritch Blast number 1!
Let's see.
Alright,
That
damage!
does hit. What is the damage?
10!
Okay, well, she is
I would prefer this to be non-lethal if it does knock her out.
still alive.
Thank God!
You can't just
Alright.
back on that declaration, man. You're hitting her with force energy. You gotta punch her then or some shit.
Okay,
hitting
anyways.
like punching an actual.
Oh God! No! I will resist the urge. Anyways, now I'm going to do the epic backflip off the fucking hill, and I'm going to take the opportunity attack.
Alright, roll in acrobatics. As you jump into your own fire.
It's a flavor thing. I'm just
Jump
getting
into
off
your
the
own
fucking
fire.
hill. Hang yourself. I accidentally dropped my phone on my fucking power cord for my monitor, so I can't see anything. 1 second.
Get ratioed.
He's fucking blind.
Okay, anyways, I'm back now. So,
Jump
I
into
didn't.
your own fire. Let's
No, I didn't mean to. I couldn't see when I did that. No, fuck you. Anyways, alright. Now, for the second, other Eldritch Blasts are now going to be the other fact. Whoa! Why did wait? How did I do that? I made my token really small. Anyways, I like shrunk my fucking thing down. Alright, 26 and a 17. Those hit?
You're doing this both at the same time? Upon which
Well,
target?
the smaller one, you know, the like
Yep, they both hit.
All right, very nice. So let's see.
Small
Damage.
creature.
I couldn't. Oh, 14. Very nice. That was actually. Oh, and another one. Why? All
Dude,
right,
you
20
fucking
damage.
cursed. Holy shit.
Maybe because you're
My rolls are
talking
good. My
Mad
damage
Libs.
is not.
Maybe because you're talking Mad Libs. I don't know.
All right. That was my thing, and now I'm going to
What's my thing?
I'm going to go and I'm going to hide next to Saul.
Oh god.
That's actually a smart action.
No, I'm gonna keep him right there. I'm gonna unzip my nut.
Please, bro!
No, I'm gonna for the Forsaken's turn. I'm gonna unzip my nut.
Holy shit.
Please, bro!
Why am I so low? God damn it. I can't boost my own volume. Can I? Give me a second. I need to boost my own volume.
Cry about it.
Can't I do anything? Let me see. 2 extra decibel. Hello? Okay, that should do it. Right, now I'm louder. Hey! Cool.
Ow!
What's up?
Danish man in my ears! No!
Oscar comes.
Wait, Forsaken.
So you hit him with yeet 6 damage as well? Alright, well then I
Total
suppose it's
20.
the Forsaken now. Shit. It looks pretty bruised as well. The
My
Forsaken.
bonus action to cower in fear behind the kobold now.
Well, the guy here actually, he's actually gonna just fucking run away. He doesn't want to deal with this shit, honestly.
Bitch!
What a baby.
He really doesn't want to deal with it.
Did you roll
Reaction
the opportunity
fireball.
attack on me by the angry lady?
What are you saying?
Because I moved out of her range without the disengage. Did you roll the opportunity attack on me?
Yeah. Does a 19 hit?
It does. Did you roll it with disadvantage though? Because she's prone.
Oh right, let me roll again. Does a
What?
Does a 24 hit?
It's disadvantage, Hamlet, meaning that the 19 still hits. How much damage?
That's so stupid.
How much damage?
It's actually not a crit here, which is funny. Let me see. It hits you for 16 damage.
Damn, it actually.
He ran away. That makes you sad, Hamlet.
All right, so 16. So, wait, that's cut. Wait, no, that's cut in half. I still have the 10 HP. It literally fucking again. It just bounces off like a fucking like ethereal force around me.
No,
Hello?
Hi?
Hello?
And you good?
Okay. Yeah. Can you hear me? Hello?
I can
Hello,
hear you.
hi?
I
Yes?
just bought a new microphone. Right. So you run over and cower behind Saul. So the Forsaken just run. Rest of the Richmond. Go ahead. We're not gonna dilly-dally here in this shit anymore.
Alright,
Holy
it's my
shit,
turn. So let's go. Is she's still prone? Okay.
Yes.
Fortunately, giving you
She's screaming.
disadvantage.
Imagine the screaming of a woman and a wolf at the same time.
Horrifying.
I thought you were about to say a demon. I'm gonna be like, same thing.
Horrifying.
gonna say negative
Anyway.
beast from mythology.
Anyway, I'm going to shoot this dude.
Oh wait, that's right. I actually have to do his turn then first. I forgot about him. Thank you, man.
Whose turn?
Because it was actually would have been his turn before you.
Yes. Here he comes. Doo-doo-doo-doo!
Oh yeah, you guys would totally die with the other man. Let's see. Does 17 hit?
No.
I
Oh
see.
yes, but no, because I'm going to cast shield.
You can do that as in a reaction?
Yes,
That's pretty cool, man. But what about a 22? Does that hit?
that does hit.
Alright, let's see the
Hey,
damage.
you know the shield persists until
Oh, it
your
does.
next turn.
So let's see here. Shield gives me a plus 5 to my AC. 17 plus 5. So that's 22. So no.
he hits directly on 22. I'm assuming by the law at this point.
Oh,
it
yeah.
does go through, yeah. Because he
Yeah.
hits on it.
Yeah.
So that will be 15 bludgeoning. Wait, I need to combine. 19 bludgeoning damage.
84.
Why?
Because he hits you with his massive
Damn.
club-like appendage arm. And he also screams. Well, you actually get to understand this for a second. It seems like he's trying to say, "Help me." And now it's your turn.
Help him. Help him.
What he
Well,
means is help fill me full of lead.
Well, the
Yes.
funny thing about certain things like this is the best help you can get is dying quickly. So,
Best help you can get is a nice lead medicine.
pretty
Yeah.
much. This is like I'm gonna try to make this as quick.
You want me to undemonify you? Best I can do is kill you.
Crack, crack.
Best I can do is a bullet to the brain. God, Lord Jesus.
to do. So I'm going to
Gaming. Yep.
give him an opportunity attack, and I'm going to use my since I still have
The Speedius Retreatius.
yeah, I believe I'm going to go. I'm going to go about. He's going to get an opportunity attack on this. 5, 10, 15, 20. I want to go all the way up to the top.
You don't get. He doesn't get disadvantage because of Speedius Retreat. He just gives you like an extra dash action.
Yeah.
So he does
But
get to hit after.
I'm just going to move 20 movement then.
Dash, you need to roll a con save.
Why?
Expeditious Retreat is concentration.
Ah.
I'm pretty sure the AC is the DC is based off how much damage he did to you.
No, I
Alright.
think if you have 2 concentration spells, one just fucking falls immediately.
No, he took damage. You have to roll concentration
okay.
every time you take damage.
Me too.
I think he's fine.
I think I'm fine.
Yeah, I think
Like
it's
so expedient. I'm just gonna move 20 feet anyway. So just
20 feet.
so he gets an opportunity attack because I did not take a thing. I just moved back.
The Resnov picks up 20 feet that he cut off of all the bodies, and he starts moving them around as he moves
Wow,
20 feet.
it's crazy.
No, well he gets an opportunity attack. What is the opportunity
He
attack?
Does a 26 hit? God.
Yes.
Make another con save. By the way, the
Damage.
DC is half the damage or 10, whichever is higher.
The damage is 18 bludgeoning damage.
So the 10.
18. So minus 18. And I'm going to cast Shatter on his eyeball.
What?
Yeah, on his head.
Oh god.
You doing what?
Yeah, second level.
Okay.
Fireball.
Shatter.
Fireball.
Oh, shatter. Oh my god, you're shattering him.
Can I say I only moved 15 feet, by the way?
Oh my god, you're shattering him. No!
Yeah, it doesn't make a big difference right here. Let's see.
Okay.
So that is 3d8 thunder damage.
Yep, and it's on his eye. So do. 15 points of damage. A 10-foot radius. A creature must make a Constitution saving throw. Make on a
He
fail
fails.
save or half as
I
much.
rolled a 1.
You rolled a 1, so you
Yeah.
take half. Take full.
He is at.
but-
He would
hey,
be at
cre-
1 HP, but I think that would be a little bit ridiculous in this situation. So he's just going to die.
A non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes
I'm-
damage. if
I
it's-
imagine that you shoot like a crystal object into his skull, and it shatters into a
No.
1,000 glass pieces that magically then extrude out from his cranium, and like
Yeah, and I'm rolling this because I still have a my it's an arcane firearm, so slash roll 1d8,
He's dead. He's dead.
which would add another 8 points of damage.
Okay,
So-
well, that would kill him anyway. Right, he's dead. Blood
So-
flows out of his eye holes like it was a fountain, and he screams in agony as he then lets out his last.
The idea was that
Laugh.
this would be very painless.
He laughs no longer. He lives no longer, and he loves no longer.
Basically, while I basically aimed at it, like went to his head, pointed at it, and it just shatters, explodes. That's what I
Yes.
wanted it to be. That's my
That's cool.
like very quick, very painless.
Just fucking explodes the cranium, yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
because Reznov would not want to prolong the suffering any longer than it should have.
The knight down here, she says to you, Namura, she says, "Wait, that was Lath!" I remember that one. He was a deal knight. His name was Lath. Because that's funny. Now we're...
Yeah, he was a deal knight. No.
Well,
Now he wouldn't.
was. Now he's dead. I guess it's for the best of it. Oh, Henrich. Oh,
Yes.
Namuras, what do we do? It's my sister. I can't bear to see her die. What?
Sue is going to use the mental connection and tell him to like cast sleep or some shit on the thing.
Will we be able
There's
to
a- there's
cure
a-
it?
Bunch of ways you can knock her out right now using spells. I think.
Spell magic? No.
Yes. No. What? What is dispel magic?
Oh, maybe she's fucking cursed by some
Maybe
kind of
a
like...
lesser restoration, you know?
No,
Oh, that's
I
not
think
gonna
greater restoration would have to be used if anything. Anyways, Namuras, what are you doing?
I actually don't have the sleep spell.
I don't think anything could... It seems that creatures in such a maddened state that anything that affects his mind will probably just go over his head.
You could try to restrain it somewhere, like if you had the force cage spell. Oh, wait. This thing can't teleport, can it, Hamlet? I imagine it can't.
No? What? Excuse me?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Weather boy?
Exactly.
Exactly. I am the weather boy. I control the weather. I'm just gonna say
It would
Calm
actually-
its emotions.
Wait, what?
I can calm its emotions.
Does that count as like a...
Alright.
What, does that count as like being charmed or anything?
It does, I believe.
Aw. It doesn't work. I tried to hold person a couple of them. Immune.
You could try non-magically.
Yeah, hold on, I'll assist you. Let's roll fucking persuasion.
Speak to it.
I have double disadvantage.
Yeah, but I would help you. Therefore, it'd be regular disadvantage.
Then you're-
Assistance. Try it.
I'm just gonna look at her and say, I don't think much can be done if that's your sister. Now, how she became like that is beyond me.
Wait, I know what I can do. Buy us time.
Can we?
Why don't you just run up and punch it so it like gets knocked out?
You want to run up and punch that thing?
No, I'm telling you to run up and punch it.
I guess I could. Do you think it will work?
Well, you can knock just about anything out.
I could.
So.
I'll try it. Maybe with the
Well,
assistance of you, Saul.
You too.
We could try
Saul.
both run up to it and knock it out.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
But Namuras, first, what are you doing? On your turn.
I'm just stepping back. Observing.
I am done with these. There are no children to sniff the hair off.
The third and final disapproving glance. That did Namuras.
My eyes are just intently staring on her and her, sister.
I imagine it's like the same kind of contempt that Elrond looked upon Isildur with.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. Namuras!
Namuras!
So do you do anything or just walk back? I guess you just...
No, I just take a step back and I'm just staring intently at her and her sister, just watching.
Alright. Saul, are you ready?
Doesn't the paladin lady go?
Oh, shit.
And then she like gets to walk up on Ben's turn? Do all this stuff?
She's putting a reaction action to, ask like, should we go? Should we try
Yeah,
that
sounds good to
out?
me. Let's fucking, I'm gonna like
Let's go!
use the blunt, like, I'm gonna fucking like use like a paddle, my fucking sword, and it's like,
Understandable.
love this bitch.
Have a nice day. She walks up as well, and she
that's fine.
tries to fucking punt it down.
Rules-wise, you can do a weapon attack and declare it non-lethal, so she could
Exactly.
just do that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, tight.
Oh god.
I'm gonna stare at the orc. I'm gonna look at the orc man.
So over the mental comm week is gonna be like, don't you fucking take him again.
Mental combat
Alright.
back. I didn't take him.
Makes a token of her.
He was delivered to me
Yeah, so roll
without
an
my
attack, Joe.
permission.
Go ahead, roll it.
Oh wait, I'm fuck. Okay, I thought she was attacking first.
Well, she's rolling.
First hit, second hit.
Knock her out.
She's a female creature. He's weak.
Female creature.
Joe's
gonna
like,
hit-
Do they get advantage
head
because of
off.
the flanking rules? Or are you not using those?
You would give. You're just confusing me. Anyways.
There's optional flanking rules where if more than one person is like standing against the same person and attacking them, they can get advantage.
That's
Well,
like
can I
a
even
thing
fucking
that you
get
get
over
if
there?
you're a special swashbuck, like just a rogue, right?
Yes, but there's
Yeah.
still the flanking rules, which are fucking weird, and I don't like them. But I was just making sure you weren't using them.
Yeah, fuck him. But you do
Cool,
get advantage
okay.
for this because she's assisting and
Are
Okay,
you hitting
so
with the flat end of your sword?
yeah, I'm fucking going non-lethal.
He's
buster.
he's using the fucking Mordhau grip and fucking
Yeah.
smashing it with his hill.
26 and 21.
Roll
26
non-lethal
21.
damage.
Non-lethal damage. Uno, and for the second hit, dos.
And she does.
Wow, you hate to see it.
And due to the damage from Sylvia as well, you managed to knock it out.
Dude's literally holding the blade of his sword in his hands and hitting it with the the fucking grip.
Yes.
The Mordhau style.
Sit down, sit down. Fuck.
Alright, well. How was that? So I didn't
Right.
think we was gonna make it. I was scared for my life. For once, with this sentience, I suddenly feel a whole nother sort of dread. It's like I know that I don't want to die. I never thought that.
Sue's going to shush him and he's going to hand
know
him
about
the
that.
amulet he got. Hey,
What? Well,
you know the skills you've got.
I don't
Keep
know
hold on to
how,
this.
but- what- Is this a simple enchantment? What do you want me to do
And-
with it?
Just hold on to it for now. I'll tell you when we get back to Fort Remoto.
Okay.
And he's going to hand him the other amulet that he bought from Darksider. Whatever his fucking name is. Darkstrider. I don't fucking remember. Yeah, I don't fucking care. It's whatever. The
So,
fucking weird
Minotaur's-
bull man.
The Minotaur's name was Darkstorm, and he is a.
Anyways.
So, thank you.
Yes,
See
of
it?
course, but
She leans down and gives you a big hug.
thank you. I hug back. And like, kind of looking over at the
Run
fucking.
away.
Run away! Female creature! Kind of looking over this fucking strange female creature, not the paladin, the fucking
I know. this
demon
one.
creature. Does it look like? Would I be able to fucking determine if it's like a curse or just like a magic thing that's like, you know, gripping this lady? Like,
It looks mostly to be done by a slight bit of, well, a lot of torture, and some bits of, mostly just done physically. Like, all this terrible work looks mostly to be done physically. And the reason why the skin is so red is because she seems to have been beaten so long.
Well, speaking of it being done physically, Sue's eyes are gonna light up like some goddamn traffic lights, and he's gonna mutter something under his breath, and I'm casting Detect Magic. I'm gonna look around. Besides my own fucking party! And the grease.
Yes.
Is there anything I see? Any of this magical? Anything that's on them that's magical?
I said
Well,
so.
some of them appear to have amulets of their respective god that they revere and worship.
I'm going to start collecting these.
All right,
Grease
so
is
you get,
gone now.
You get one Deal Knight amulet, sign of Henrich, of course. You get 4 Death Knights of Krayla amulets. There's actually one more Deal Knight. So it's 2 Deal Knight amulets, 4 Death Knight of Krayla amulets, and
Right.
3 of them are of Poison.
Kriegers? Oh.
Alright, so that brings it up to a total of 4 Poison amulets.
Well, Krayla, like
Oh.
Death Knights of Krayla.
Oh, right, yeah.
Krayla worshippers,
Alright.
yeah.
What do they do? Anything, or are they just like holy symbols?
Well, the Deal Knight ones do the thing that as long as the Deal Knight one you have a hard time touching because it feels kind of like really hot water from a sink. It's really hard to hold on to with your hands, in particular. As long as you're not demonic, you get 1 point to your AC. And the Death Knights of Krayla thing is fuck, what is the Death Knights of Krayla? What would that be?
Immunity to poison, maybe.
Oh, 10 temporary health.
Yeah, that works.
No, he has too much already. Probably as long as you're I'll just say as long as like you're not undead, you get +1 to your save. That makes sense here.
Ooh, I'll definitely be taking one of those.
Oh. Well, he has them all.
I have an AC of 9.
Holy shit, Chad.
Do you want the AC one or the one that gives you an extra saving throw? An extra +1 to saving throws.
Oh, I thought the +1. Sorry, never mind.
No, they all give. They are all generic. Give 1+ to AC as long as you're not the thing.
You said to save, so I thought you meant saving throws.
I see.
For the Krayla one.
Yeah.
I was not.
Yeah.
I was not trying to confuse. AC 12.
No, I'm going to take the amulet of Krayla one. Yeah.
I'm going to slip this off to him, and then
I'm gonna look
It's
to.
been a while since I've seen one of these.
I'm taking the Deal Knight amulet. No, Dash, you're not getting one, and I'm going to hand them to the Paladin lady.
There's 2 Deal Knight amulets.
Yes, and I'm handing them over to the Paladin lady.
Okay.
I'm not. Well, you're kind of just stripping people of like holy.
I'm handing the ones because she's a Deal Knight. You know,
Yeah.
you can have one of the other ones because the Poison Knights no longer exist. But I'm handing the Deal Knights ones off in particular because we have a Deal Knight here.
Yes, but
Well, I don't know if we should probably collect the other amulets since they have the names of the now dead here. Leave my sisters though.
Is there any more to collect? I thought I grabbed them all because there aren't that many people.
Well, that's over here. I don't know if you collect from the 2 over here.
Probably not.
Yeah, so you haven't collected it yet.
You know what? For shits and giggles, I'm gonna hand the Poisidon amulet over to Reznov because Jove thinks he's an aberration.
my character takes the amulet and he's gonna look at it. Does it have any names on it?
Well,
If it has a name on it, he's not taking it.
well, they all have names on them.
Then
Kind of like the way they indicate them themselves.
my character is going to look at the amulet and he's just going to hold it normally. No burning reactions or anything. He's just gonna fucking
nothing
so.
really happens now when you hold it.
Yeah. And my character's going to look at the names. We need to bury these with them. We can't be taking these.
Are you sure we don't need to burn these bodies? How dare you speak such of my brethren and sisters? Okay.
We should not burn them.
Hold on. Looking at the fucking corpses that are moonbeamed, are they still like, in one piece?
Yes,
Or
because
like...
they were changed by magic. They were literally just malformed by torture.
Okay.
Like, I'm just gonna see if Ben has written me.
There's
anything.
no magic? Oh, fuck.
They were burned, obviously, because by your moonbeam, but it's still.
I'd say some magic was involved.
But I would like to,
some magic would have been used to probably warp the flesh, but not in the shape changer way, sort of thing.
Is there magical energies on them because of that?
No, it wouldn't leave any magical residue in that way. It's not like.
So it's like polymorph or true polymorph or something.
It's
some
not
kind of magic.
polymorph. It's not like that. The magic was like used to morph their flesh.
Not the but they're not. The flesh itself is not magic.
No.
So that's what I'm getting out of this.
Just fucking tortures and malformed. They're not given any magic, and there's not any magic inside them or anything. They're not
Well,
really.
Sue is going to fuck off from the hill. I'm gonna go see if there's any more around here. And he's going to, referring to dead people, not alive ones, and he's gonna go check out what's in this building.
Well, first off, because you're doing shit, we're gonna carry 2 other players so they have something to do as well. So as you're moving for the church, what is? Let's take it from order. Jove, what are you doing?
Okay, so just quick rundown. So there's no fucking magic involved, and these aren't shapeshifters or fucking
No.
cursed people. They're just
They're-
really deformed and
They're
just
really fucking deformed.
Okay, so it's all physical shit. Okay.
Yes, but magic may have been was probably used to deform them.
Happened to them was the magic created them, but it did not hold them.
Exactly. Imagine you're using a magical telekinesis to move the flesh and bones around in their body.
Think of it as like a sculptor tool.
Yeah.
The sculptor's magical, but not the item isn't.
But the clay is screaming and alive while they're doing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very artful. Very, it's done by a very talented person, obviously.
who's had plenty of time to hone their skills for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna look over at Paladin Lady and then look back at her sister. Excuse me, I am unsure if I'll be able to do much to help your sister, but if there was magic involved in this,
I mean, it would
strange,
seem
grotesque.
like it. Are you sure they weren't changed in any way? We can't turn her back to normal.
I may be able to do something, but I am unsure. This is beyond my experience. And I'm gonna hold up my lantern. And I'm not sure if this works, but I'm just gonna fucking, cast Dispel Magic on her fucking sister.
Alright. Dispel magic?
Yeah, just that sumbitch.
Well,
I'm just gonna test this sumbitch out.
nothing really happens, no.
But
the
my
dog
character.
tag- the
My
dog-
character looks a soul.
I was about
think
to
you
say
have-
dog tag, but the amulet that she's wearing loses its magic.
My character looks a soul. You'd have better luck with restoration magics. He's cracking up as he's saying this. I can't.
Yeah, he's laughing right now. He's cracking up laughing.
No.
Was the amulet actually touching her, or was it like on the fucking creature thing? Was she
Actually,
properly
that's a
wearing
good
it?
description. The poison nights where the amulet was actually burning into their skin.
Ooh.
Oh.
So it's kind of fucking fused to them?
Well, no, not fused. Just it's repelling them on the poison nights. Only.
Okay.
You know what? Instead of going over the church, I actually have an idea that might help us in some ways.
Well,
But I'll wait until my turn.
What about Reznov though?
Reznov is. He's gonna simply say they need to be buried, and he's going to go over to a lot of the men and just start doing general rituals for Tibetan burials.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. Tossing them a coin in the grave.
Yeah. He's in
Let's see.
very much in tears, and
How long do you spend doing this?
I'm spending as long as it takes.
For each individual body, besides the sister.
Yes.
All right, that's probably gonna take you
I don't care.
2 hours.
Okay. He's going to, get them ready and at least somewhat presentable. He doesn't give a shit.
Understandable.
And he's just gonna mutter while doing so. A lot of profanities on how he's gonna kill whoever did this.
On that note, Mr. Sue, what's your opinion on this?
He's going to withdraw a Poisidon amulet he has stashed away like the greedy proto-Jew he is. And he's going to he's going to hold the chain holding the actual thing in his hands, and he's going to put it up to the neck of the unconscious big lady thing. What happens?
The Poison Knight amulet, you put it over towards her head?
Yes, I'm like holding it against her skin, basically.
Well, it starts to, you know how, like, when you're searing, like, some bacon?
Yeah. Oh!
Oh god.
I'm going to quickly retract the amulet. That's not good. And again, detect magic doesn't bring up any energies on it.
Well, on the body, no.
What about what it's wearing? Anything, like any kind of signals of take this off, maybe, you know, and see what happens.
The armor that once was a holy armor has lost all its holy glory, so it does not have any magical properties left in it.
The bot
What
left.
are you trying to search for here?
I'm looking to see if there's any kind of magical energies on anything she's holding or wearing, like her weapon or whatever. I'm seeing if there's anything where if I removed it, something might change.
I'm sorry to say, but there's nothing. All the holiness that was in the magic of Henrich, the divine magic of Henrich, is gone out of her armor as this disgusting process was done to her.
You need someone who specializes in creating things, not destroying them. You can't remove this, you have to change it.
Yeah, very good observation.
Are you sure that's possible?
There's no magical energy anywhere on her. You'd need someone who can morph creatures into something else.
But that's a vile, disgusting. Who would even be able to do such a thing? Who?
You're not going to find someone who knows how to dispel curses who can deal with this, is what I'm saying. Unless you're willing to go against your own morals, then
She breaks into wild crying.
There's one person who could have done this.
And she moves on her knees and just starts yelling, "Why? Why can't you come back to me?
I look to Sue.
I miss you so much. Please, why? Why did they take you from me?"
I think I know someone who could have done this.
She's crying.
who would that be, Namuras?
Ghost.
You raise a fair point.
Is it perhaps his force is closer than we anticipated?
That's right, the invasion.
Savetan army could maybe she be deployed.
I think there's a more appropriate time to find this, and Sue's going to be a faggot and move over and try to comfort the paladin lady.
Sim. Okay,
cool. I want to move the bodies into like neat little rolls.
I'm basically going to say the same thing to Soul there.
Okay. Ghost will be slain sooner or later. Hopefully.
Is his... I've never met the man personally, or, well, creature known as Ghost. Would you say this is within his realms of abilities?
DM, for my time within the fucking tower, would I see any, like, strange, like, fucked up eldritch shit in there?
He used to have some guards at some point that you, well, they at one point, there's a fun little story. One of your friends named Hadvar was a green kobold. He was a pretty cool dude. You drank together and you talked and laughed and had fun with him, and he loved playing dice game with you. However, one day he had enough with one of the guards, and he literally just stabbed his fucking pickaxe into the face of him.
Brutal.
Damn.
Although Ghost was not pleased with this, he did not punish him in front of you guys. He instead called him to come to his quarters directly.
And all you heard was excessive sniffing noises.
And what happened next day is that, well, in the next week you didn't hear from him and it didn't come back. But after a week's time, a new type of guard was employed. And you're not sure, but you swear you could see some of his scales, which was morphed into this strange abomination of a fleshy, abundant creature.
Dude literally fucked the lizard out of the kobold.
Oh my god.
With a lot
Alright.
of tendrils. You see some. You swear you saw some of the bits of the old guard as well morphed together into that.
Okay, yeah, Soul is gonna fucking shudder recalling that information, and he's gonna like, I wouldn't have put it past him. Ghost, I know what he's done to people who have crossed him, and mending the flesh or melding it is, right up his alley.
Makes great terror troops, don't you think?
That it does, but I found out I don't fear much.
No, but this would be used to subjugate a population.
It's good.
Why are you saying that, Namuras?
Fucking orca.
Tactical observation.
I accidentally got fucking brought an autist into the party, making like 6 of us. Fucking orca
God.
man. I love it.
I'm gonna go plant some seeds in.
you
I mean, chat with Reznov.
Why didn't he-
Plant some seeds.
Wow, he's gonna stick his dick into the
What?
graves. What a freak!
That was
Saul,
stupid.
Saul, why
Oh,
didn't
shit.
he answer my question?
My
I don't know.
Is
Maybe
he-
he didn't want to.
Is he always this rude? I don't understand.
Oh my
I did answer the
god.
question though. I said just tactical observation.
I see.
Hmm.
Right then.
I mean, you can say it's a dodge if you really want.
You see, as Namuras walks up to Reznov, you see he's just
I'll be right
starting
back. You guys
to.
can NPC shit and talk
Okay.
together. I'll be 10 minutes. I gotta shit.
He's
Go
okay, Hamlet. He
Right
is
back.
okay. He is digging out the third grave by now, and he looks at Namuras. When I find who did this, they will wish they were dead.
Oh my god!
Namuras is like, well, I'm glad it's not me.
I've heard stories from our friend over there, the kobold, about Saul doing not Saul. Fuck. What?
Yes,
Gost. Yeah. Doing something like this. So the way he described it was more of a stitch together than a shift, if you will.
Does whatever foul magic did this to these people, to these men, and I don't even want to I don't even want to know what happened to the rest of the town. I will find him, and when I do, I'll make no.
You'll suck his dick.
It's fucking God, Liam. When I do, they will not. They will wish they would know the embrace of death.
Oh my god, based.
Dude's gonna suck their dick with a vacuum cleaner or some shit.
Rip it off.
Fucking
on.
the Turbo
Gotcha,
Suck
refer
9000.
To the meme.
Serious moment.
Oh god, Liam.
Yes.
Oh,
No. Not doing it.
No.
Okay.
Anyways.
Ghost will have his due, but I honestly do not believe in it. If it's stitching, then this is not stitches. This is malt
Think it'd be something
warping.
more.
Mm.
You know, Reznov.
Gaming.
Yes, Namuras?
You should definitely inform the people. Rally them behind you.
Why do you think that?
Well, whatever did this is probably just beginning, or, I mean, if it's Gost, he's probably here sooner than we anticipated. And if it's not Gost,
Who
they'll
could
need
it
someone.
be?
They'll need someone to look up to, someone to lead them.
the Reznov kind of raises an eyebrow. Remember, the little thing is kind of off, but it's a little off for you to say this.
Yep.
But he just, well, you were always a smart one, but I don't. Why would that be president of now?
Because you've seen what's happened here. By what's happened here, it could happen anywhere. The people need someone to know that someone will protect them. I can't be everywhere at once to protect them.
I can't either.
And I point I point towards I point towards where Saveta's general location. But there are people there who believe you to be a god. If they believe in you in that such manner, you could show them that you are what's that word? That by being a great man, by defeating evils like this, the tribunal will have no choice but to step down.
Tribunal, those rats and those fucking rats.
And they're not popular.
Based.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine if the Savetan army just left to go fight Goss. It'd almost be a guaranteed civil war. Alright? I mean, the tribunal has no defense whatsoever.
Indeed. But we kind of need a defense here.
Well, there won't be much left to defend if the Savetan army's not deployed. And that's the problem. They're being stationed at home to protect Saveta. Not to protect the outlying duchies.
Sue?
Huh?
Well, wait.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna stop. Yes, you've heard about that. The duchies, right?
Dutch? What?
Yes.
Dutch people.
The outlying towns were reorganized. Do you not pay attention to your laws?
They said something about the triumvirate becoming monarchs. They didn't. I hope they hadn't gone further with heresy.
Well, I believe our lawyer friend is actually up in line for becoming a dux himself.
What?
Yes, because I believe it's the judges are appointed by the tribunal, and it's the judge's successor. Assuming that the tribunal approves it.
This ain't right.
No, it isn't. But a powerful ally, because he's very good with the law. You saw him at that trial.
I did indeed. They almost made a deal night. Played up a deal night.
Mm-hmm. I mean, someone who knows how to use lawfare would be a very powerful. Yeah, would be
Call
a very
of Duty,
powerful friend.
advanced lawfare.
It's just Ace Ventura.
If he were to be put into a position like that, I believe he could do more harm than good. I mean, he is a lawyer, so I do expect some selfishness, but
You know. What do you suggest here, Namuras?
well, we find out who his patron judge is, and we find out how the judge, what the judge feels about appointing him in his stead to be a duke. Or dux, if you will. It's a very interesting terminology. Very old.
Yeah, we so we need to put him in a position of power. Is what you're saying?
I believe so. I mean, do you believe him to have ill fortune towards Saveta?
I don't trust him 100%.
You've learned your first lesson from my books. Never trust a lawyer. But in this instance, if you can't trust him, well,
My books.
I'm just saying. Remember my rules about power. Those who gain it are afraid to lose it. But if you have a gun to his back, so to speak, he'll have no choice but to follow what you say.
But I am not a bully.
You don't have to be a bully. But don't imagine it as being bullying. You're doing what's right.
Uh,
God damn it, Namuras is fucking playing so good.
my character kind of looks down and he just sticks the shovel, like he was idly shoveling here, and he just sticks the shovel down into the dirt, and he looks at Namuras. I don't believe I can do that. Any further into this gambit that they call society, it just ruins it even further. I feel.
But you see, it was the judiciary that put these laws into effect. It's the judiciary that can repeal these laws, is it not?
If they put it into effect, then why would they want to get rid of them? They've read it over.
Well, they've obviously it was a power play by the judiciary that didn't go as intended, because it's from the sounds of it, sounded like they intended to have full power. You know, the Knights of Poseidon. Look what happened to them.
My character remembers, thinks back to the Knights, and that was not supposed to go that way.
But it did. It did. And the Knights chose their most inopportune time to rebel, and those new orders were passed. I mean, it was more of an act of desperation than it was that of anything, would it not?
Because they're very and we are getting into very desperate times.
It looks like Sveta's enemies have revealed themselves all at the same time, and they've been infighting. Sveta's on a very, very loose stack right now. It's the foundation. If it's not propped up by a strong force, it will crumble, and, well, you know what it looks like when a building crumbles.
Never good.
And imagine all those poor people, all those kids that are going to get hurt. But, as I say, I look over at Sue. We do have a fool's hope. Because if the Svetan government catches you, it's over.
For me and my daughter, ain't it?
Yeah, I mean,
your daughter.
I'm sorry, but your daughter, as safe as she is. I mean, I'm assuming she's safe. She doesn't have the legend that you have to unite people.
I'll think of it.
Are you willing to do something for the greater good?
Those two words, Namuras. Those two words rack in his brain, and he simply goes, I'll think of it, Namuras. For now, I must bury these people.
As you should. You're a very wise person, Reznov. Know that you wield great power, and that how you wield it will almost determine the fate of this nation that within a week or so has almost completely torn itself apart.
I'll get my men, and we'll see what.
You don't need to act yet. We have to get the pieces in before we act. Otherwise, as a point towards Sveta, and probably I'm going to assume the plume of smoke that used to be the fucking temple of Poseidon. You'll end up like them.
There's no smoke, only rubble.
Okay.
But there's no spire from the
yeah.
anymore.
You'll end up like them.
I will possibly go with your plan with Sue.
Well, if you wish, you could stay and hide, and Sue and I will I will guide Sue if you wish, because I've guided you. I've guided many people to great things. I know people praise me a lot, but I see greatness, and I just want them to show how the world how great they are.
My character, he's still kind of just a little off, not a lot, and he's just going to turn to like go to Namuras and Namuras, you're always a good man.
I always am.
Aw.
I look at the body. I look at the bodies you're burying.
What?
I'm just looking at them with a bit of disappointment and sadness.
It's like I'm watching like an absent father that is trying to reconnect with his son again. And it's
Wow.
beautiful. It's so beautiful.
Okay. Well, that's my little bit
Love
of speech there.
I fucking
I've been
love it.
dying to get that out for a while.
Yes!
I will.
love it. So
I
as
will-
you're like talking with him, I guess.
Yeah, as you guys, if you guys want to roleplay between
We're
each
not-
other, then. Okay.
I just want to throw one thing in you guys if you want to, or unless you got plans, Jove and Sue.
Not particularly.
There's
What?
Oh yeah, there's the church and the stuff to go look
Sue?
at. Oh, well.
Before we do anything, you're absolutely certain that no magic of any divine would be able to change her back?
Unless you can get a god to come down here personally, I
Hey,
doubt it.
Resnov! No, just kidding.
Oh my god! No!
Just kidding,
Heresy!
kidding. No, just kidding. Sue? And she like with slightly shaking hands and a tear that falls down her eye, she looks at you and she pulls out something from her pocket.
Oh no.
I want
Big
you
gun.
to do
She
it.
shoots you.
I want
Okay,
you
it's a chlorine rag. She
I-
drugs me.
I want you to do it. I can't.
He does pull out a gun, though.
Sue shoots a very, very fast glance at the other fucking paladin in the goddamn area.
What's going on?
No, he doesn't say anything to you, but he shoots a very fast glance. Doing his best to hide the fact that like this is a bad idea on her part, and he's. What exactly does she pull out of her pocket?
Well, it
Or
looks
whatever.
like a flintlock pistol
Oh my god!
that Deal Knights
God.
would carry around. I
Yeah.
want you to do it. I can't do this myself.
I suggest you step back then. I doubt you're gonna want anything to get on you. And he's
Yeah,
gonna
that's-
take the
That's
pistol.
probably I'll walk over here. It's okay.
So
She moves in the room and you can hear slight sobbing from the house over here.
I'm going to, I got the pistol in my hand. This thing is loaded, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to assume so because I'm not looking down the fucking barrel.
Down the barrel.
I
know.
shoot yourself in the face.
So I'm going to line the gun up with with just about like the top of its neck, right where a brain stem should be. I've got like a half decent medicine skill, I think,
Mhm.
and I'm going to
As you do
Since
that, the thing opens its eyes.
I'm gonna fucking open fire on the damn thing.
It just stares at you with a very frightened look. You can kind of see this humanity that's barely left.
Damn it! I thought I got rid of all of it.
Oh my god! Anyways, right before he pulls the trigger, he's gonna say, "Oh, it'll be all over now," and he's pulls the damn trigger of the
The
flintlock.
game was rigged from the start.
As you say that, you see the thing closes its eyes and it's trying to, well, it's trying to close its eyes so not too much tears fall down. And you pull the trigger, and a loud bang is heard across Suddenburg. And the beast is dead.
Sue's gonna step back, taking a deep breath. This is not what I signed up for. He says completely seriously.
My character is still going in through the graves because of during all this.
That's the time there.
Nice.
And then Sue is going to go hand the flintlock gun back to the paladin lady after making sure there's no blood or anything on it.
No, I don't want it. I'll get a new one. I don't want it. I don't want it on me.
Okay,
I
alright.
don't want it.
Christ. Oh
And he-
gosh,
and
going
he's-
crazy.
And he's just gonna
Just hide
don't-
it. I don't want to see it.
he's going to walk outside, a bit of a distance away, and he's going to cast Mold Earth, raise the ground up, throw the pistol in the ground, and then cover it back up with the earth.
That's
Wow.
pretty smart, actually.
So it's very deep. And I would be working about on this grave by now.
Awesome.
Understandable.
Sue's going to remove the gloves from his hands before he actually closes the ground, and he's just going to throw the gloves in there as well. To the hole, and then he puts it over.
Okay.
My character is going to.
Alright, now you guys
Look,
come back from the long conversation. Unless Jova has anything?
Not really. I'm just gonna fucking, do nothing.
Alright, I'm
Like,
gonna
stand here.
shoot in your face at some point then.
Whoa.
My character's going to look to Sue. Do you still have those amulets?
Most of them, yes.
Can you put them along these sites?
I'll do it. I'll do it. I remember their names. I know
Good,
where-
because I don't. And he's gonna hand off the amulets.
Well, I have no idea how to know which ones you buried where. If you could help me.
I'll help.
Okay.
Come on.
Fucking has it. You know what? No, I'll help. I'll cast Mold Earth over and over again and like raise the bodies up,
We're
and so
probably
they can.
going to have to look at their face, which I really don't want to, but I have to. I knew most of these knights, that I thought about it.
Yeah.
We're brothers and sisters of mine in battle, and we've fought many fights. Some of us were actually supposed to be sent to the south if the Pekingese had broken through on the now Iron Sultan's palace, but we were not sent there since apparently the Iron Sultan was established and they took out the Peking forces.
How deep did you dig the graves, by the way?
They're not very deep. They're
Okay.
they're pretty shallow.
25.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because
Okay.
you know
I'm guessing you guys do that, and
Yeah,
let's
I'm gonna say to
see.
Reznov, "Hey mate, I'll save you the time. I'm sure you've got better things to do." And he starts casting Mold Earth, which takes like 12 seconds total.
And
Yeah.
Saul?
And
Two
then
whole
you-
turns of combat later, Joshua dies.
Nope. He was over. Blah.
Saul,
yeah.
Saul, my
Oh
man,
god. Oh
teeth-
no, do I die?
Time freezes once again, and a man appears.
Oh Christ!
I see you've taken out quite a bit of aberrations, but they are not our enemy, or any I would have seen.
I've noticed they seem, while they seem aberration in nature, they do not appear to be from another plane. They seem to be just, you know,
I
formed
don't
here.
think they were created by the low life form you know as Ghost. I
Yes.
think they were created by something else. I cannot see in my mind's eye who or what would make it, but it is not the one you hate, known as Ghost.
I see. Okay. Well, that is good to know.
I looked
And,
into Ghost's forces since you mentioned him here and then, and I detected one aberrationist creature that he uses in his forces.
Which would that be?
They are a kind of... Would you like me to describe the process?
I mean, yes.
He takes the heads of humanoid creatures and he puts a special bug, a strange kind of aberrationist larvae, into their skull. The skull grows to become about... yeah, shoe size. I don't know how much.
Shoe
that would be.
size, I
Yeah,
see.
shoe size, yeah. They are floating apparitions that fire balls of fire from above.
Well, that is most disturbing to listen to.
I'll tell you one more thing. Their weakness, I have detected, is not only radiant damage, but also they are weak to slashing blows. However, they float quite high, so the slashing will be done in a very specialized way.
Okay. Well, thank you for that information. I appreciate it.
No problem, dude.
The fuck?
Dude. Or as you humanoids from this place say, thank you, bro.
No, just say thank you. Don't go that far. That's like getting fucky.
All right.
Fucky?
Okay, anyways,
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Enough with your semantics. Do you have any notes of the aberration that we are seeking, or that you are seeking?
Well, initially I thought it was that one over there, and I point over to Reznov.
The gunman.
Yeah, the gunman.
He's like frozen in motion, looking and expecting his gun, I guess. I don't know.
No,
Okay.
I'm.
Yeah, he's making out with his
He's
rifle.
walking into a wall because he's lagging.
You're like frozen in motion. How?
I'm basically just putting up a shovel.
Yeah,
the
he's
ground.
putting up a shovel. He's in the middle of that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it is him. I mean, his magic doesn't seem to be that of, an aberrations. He doesn't entirely look aberrationist, but I'm not sure if looks are everything. I'm not sure. I'd have to do some more, tests.
I can test him for you, but it will take a day.
I think I know how to test them myself, and it will only take but a minute.
But a minute.
That's
By the way,
quite fast.
For thematic purposes, can I be staring at Soul?
Yes.
Like
yeah.
stop motion? Yeah.
Why not? That'd be fucking great.
What about the white and wise man there? Does he know about the aberration?
Oh no, he's perfectly fine.
He seems
Oh,
like
he's
a
not
man.
perfectly defined it. Anyways, I
He
kind of
seems
look
like
out.
a man you can tell about this stuff.
Stuff.
Stuff, man.
He's from Boston now.
From
Yeah,
Boston.
I look over at fucking Biden.
Oh, Biden!
Biden.
Yeah, I look over at Nama Biden, and I'm like, kind of initially a nerd if I'm fucking like, staring me down like a maniac. But like other than that, I'm not sure about him. I mean, I trust him. He seems to be a very wise, old timer. And
Indeed, he does seem wise.
Although he may be somewhat of an enigma in this whole party, I think he has good intentions.
What about the silly-headed man? He points to Asu.
I think he's just a lawyer, so I don't think there's anything too special about him.
What kind of creature is a lawyer? He looks human to me.
Yeah, well, your lawyers, from what I know, they cast spells, they do legal things.
They cast spells.
They're usually demonic, but they're not from another plane,
Such
sadly.
responsibility and abilities upon a race resembling humans so much. Lawyers.
Oh no, I think it's like a profession. Like I am a paladin, and like one of my friends is a cleric. Sue is a lawyer.
Like a pipe crafter. Yes.
Yes, it's just a different caste of society. Nothing much, nothing too wacky there. I mean, look at him. He looks fine. He doesn't look like a demon.
Speaking of pipes, would you like a took? He hands you like a large pipe that's about the size of your greatsword.
I'll kind of hold it. This is kind of inspected. Like, is there anything like details?
Very neatly, intricately carved out of a large piece of bone with symbols you cannot comprehend at this current time, with strange feathers on it as well.
Like, spin it around a little bit. Does it feel like well weighted and such?
It's all right. Weighted. It's like there's some pipe weed in it or whatever he uses.
Okay. This is what exactly is this again?
Puff, puff. You
Oh.
will feel.
Handing you a blunt, my man.
Yo, the fucking hunter passed me a blunt. How could I deny?
I am.
Yeah.
This weed ain't shit. Literally turns into a fucking snail.
I am the poacher. No, wait, no, that's wrong. I am the archer. The hunter is my nemesis.
I see. You know what? Why not? I think I should have a bit of a relaxation, yes? And I'll, take the blunt and I'll fucking smoke that some bitch.
All right. You
Die.
You get a long rest.
Get murdered.
You get a long rest.
So does the long rest count as a short rest?
It's better. It goes over it.
You get a long rest.
Poggers. Okay. I hand him the booth back.
Yes.
I fucking hack.
You have advantage. You have advantage against mind affecting shit until the next day. Not that it'll come into handy a lot, but it's a thing you have until the next day.
So are you going to check out the church then?
I will take my pipe and leave. As I've heard in Koboldese, kept you on the flip side.
I cast Fireball on him. No. Anyways.
He disappears, and Namuras, for a short glimmer, you see... It's like there was something large right standing over here.
Oh man, I love that. Cast Fireball on him as he walks away. He fucking dies.
That's all.
Kaboom.
But yeah, that's all.
Woo!
But yeah, he took his pipe back, of course.
Cool.
Alright, go ahead, Bagel. You were alive.
Mm.
I think Sue is dead, though. He's BRB'd.
Yeah.
He's be right back.
Yeah.
Would you like to carry on to the church?
Mm-hmm.
Milk. I need milk.
Now with my time.
Let's all go to the lobby.
Freed by Sue. Thank you, Sue. I'm going to follow in with this.
I'm going to drag the couple over for a sec.
Thanks, bro.
No problem, dude. So you see in the church that it's been mostly untouched, besides for the strange altar in the middle of it.
What church is this?
This is a cathedral of it's a minor church of a of not a Savetan deity really. It's actually a church serving another deity that is not really a Savetan one, but more of a northeastern one.
Ah, so it's just a... Okay.
But it's a holy place. They also accept prayers to Henrich and Poseidon and all that jazz.
Okay.
But yeah, it appears that there's a strange symbol in the middle of the room.
Huh.
You said northeastern, right?
Yeah.
Me being from the northeast, I think, because that's where fucking my hometown is, of Frostbite. Looking at this fucking strange, thingamajig, do I recall any kind of, religious significance
This
to
thing
that?
looks to be built recently. It does not appear to be originally part of the church, but you do recognize it's a church of Ingham. Ingham, the man who allegedly stood fights against hordes of demons, outnumber 1 to 10, and gave his right arm to defend the people of the Northeast. Or defend people. It's kind of obscured. It's...
Yeah, I'll kind of relay that to the party, you know.
Sounds good. Makes sense.
Cool.
But this thing in the middle appears... Should I describe it to you guys? I'll just describe it. There's nothing really of note else in the room. But basically, it appears to be... Sorry, should I describe it? I should probably.
Yeah, probably.
It appears to be a carved stone hand, holding a kind of a crown that has been bent into looking like an eye, in the middle of about 8 animal horns, put in kind of a way as if it were like its tentacles or such sort. So it's like the form looks like a hand holding on to an eyeball with 8 tentacles. The tentacles being made of animal horns, the eye being a bent crown, and the hands, well, the hand and the figures looking to be carved stone. Very crudely carved stone, just to say.
Okay.
Hmm.
Guess we're gonna breach and clear. See what the deal with this shit is.
Yeah.
I'm going last because I don't have enough health to go in first.
Oh wait, yeah, aren't you fucking like kind of fucked up?
Yeah, I took half my damage.
Oh yeah, shit.
Damage.
I'm
Okay,
almost half damage.
How much health do you have? Or how much health
37
do you need?
of my 67.
I give you all of your health back.
Yay!
How much is that? Fucking like do math.
I need 30 back.
I give you 30. Because lay on hands.
Oh, is it a cantrip? You just keep repeating it?
No, it's lay on hands. I have 65 hit points I can give to
ability.
anybody.
Oh fucking
Yep.
A, thank
It's a
you.
pretty cool class feature.
He
ability
can
thing.
even touch himself and get.
Oh my god,
no.
that is so good.
You touch
There we go.
him. Touch the old man. Heal him up.
Bop. Alright,
As
cool.
you-
Bridge
as
clear.
you s-
Yeah.
I guess as you would see... So, Ben, what if as Resnov entered the room, he would get like a flash of something he saw a slight bit of...
Sure.
Yeah. So as you enter the room, Resnov, you get like a quick flash in your head of the memory at the point where Namuras casted a... Well, you remember that time with the goblins, right? Where he casted like a really huge spell to dominate them or whatever?
Yeah.
You kind of get like the same kind of flash in your mind of a strange, slightly strange form or whatever as you look at this thing. And then that flash goes away, of course.
I would stagger a bit, like like a huh.
Yeah, it's like, you remember in Lord of the Rings where Frodo is about to touch... Well, one of the people is about to touch the ring and they see like the Eye of Sauron for just a split second?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that.
Yeah, my character just goes, what?
Yeah.
And he shakes it.
I see you.
Nothing. Nothing.
I sniff you.
And he's gonna walk up to this thing. I'm going to look it
actually-
over with some arcana.
Hmm?
I'm going to look it over and see if what exactly is this, or what magics are being used on it with arcana. If that's possible.
Well...
Oh.
It appears to be some kind of, Well, it appears that it is a... It's not a casted spell yet, but it's a prepared spell of darkness
Oh.
that is cast into this thing.
I'm going to turn to the people. Darkness.
Eh?
Darkness?
There's the it's holding a spell.
That is,
Hamlet?
As you
Incantation of
As
darkness.
you approach the thing, you hear faint laughter, like someone is whispering behind you, or laughing behind you in a whispering way.
What? This is cursed.
Resnov, are you okay?
Stay back from that.
Oh, okay. Why?
Stay back. I don't know. It's dangerous. Just,
Alright, I'll keep my distance to not touch it.
it's very dangerous. Does she know my name? Does she even knew I was Reznov?
pretty sure everybody knows your resume.
I think everybody knows.
Yeah, everyone
you
who
kinda
sees you is like,
I'm
Yeah,
talking
you're a
about her.
celebrity.
Well, infamous. Infamous.
Oh, I'm talking about the deal night.
Yeah,
I
she
remember
would
I-
recognize you.
Surprised she hasn't. Then I'm surprised she hasn't murdered me. But okay. But yeah, it's up. Stand back. It's dangerous. There's.
If this seems unholy, I may be able to dispel whatever
Reznov,
arcane.
I need to know. Sorry to interrupt, Saul, but Reznov, I don't believe that what you did in Civetta was a crime. I think you freed. I think what you did was right.
Thank you, but this is currently not the time right now. This strange object has probably been propped up by whoever the fuck made those.
I just wanted to say that you didn't hide your disguise very well, but most of the other deal knights don't know who you are really. I think it was the only one who spotted it proper.
Well, then I must thank you for that. Now I must make a better disguise. Anyway.
What were you saying, Saul?
I was just saying that, if we all think this is some kind of a demonic aberration, this fucking non-extraplanar beacon of some kind, I could just dispel any kind of arcane incantations reverberating off of this.
You can have your go. You can have your go ahead for that. So
I'm gonna step behind this bench here.
Yeah, good idea.
I like the Namuras is just like acting as if he's just going to church
Chilling.
like normal. He just sits.
Yeah, he's probably sitting on that chair. What's left of that chair right now?
I'm just standing, staring, watching,
standing
waiting.
on the bench.
Alright, I'm gonna whip my fucking lantern out, and I'll be like, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, fucking dispel magic at the third level.
As you do this, it appears that the altar actually crumbles, and the horns of it actually shoots out to the sides. And because you dispelled it, however, I won't make you roll a dexterity.
Woo!
And well, it doesn't really hit you guys either. However, if you were near it, it would probably have an easier time hitting it. But at this point, it's redundant to make a roll for this thing. So the horns split out to the sides, and the crown falls together, and the stone falls over as well.
Okay, and it looks like inert, or like busted and shit.
It's inert and busted.
My character will look to Soul. Do you have any idea what that was?
Not entirely sure, but give me a second to see if it is still active, and I'm gonna cast Detect Magic. Looking around at this sumbitch, and not my party's magical items.
Mm-hmm.
You
Well,
have
it
to
doesn't appear to have any more magic on it.
Okay, so anything within 30 feet of me is gonna, like, flare.
Well,
I'll walk forward a bit.
There's a book over here.
That's magic.
It's got a slight bit of magic in it.
Hold on, there might be one more thing over here. And I'm gonna walk over, kind of reach up.
Yes.
Can I even reach the
up on
fucking
table.
book?
You reach up on the table. Yes.
Ugh.
Luckily, it's broken, so you don't have to reach that high up.
Woo! I'm gonna, look over the book.
And here's
Does it
inside
look
it
like
is a scroll.
What the fuck? I will carefully take the. Actually, before I do that, is this book trapped or anything? Is there like a fucking string attached to like a hand grenade? If I open this book.
No, this is
Okay,
not
cool.
blood free. No.
Okay. Okay, cool. I'm gonna take that scroll and you know, is this like where the magic is coming from with my detect magic?
Appears there's a scroll inside the book that's actually magical.
Okay, I will take the scroll and like, what like fucking realm of magic is this scroll like emanating? Like what school of magic?
Well, it's hold on, give me a second. It actually it's a transmutation spell. And it is reincarnate.
Reincarnate.
The fuck is reincarnate? Hold on.
What does that do?
You touch a dead humanoid or a piece of dead humanoid. Provided the creature has been dead for no longer than 10 days, the spell forms a new adult body for it and calls the soul to enter the body. So you enter the body, soul.
Do it.
Just kidding.
Wait, I enter the.
Yeah, if the target's soul isn't. Sorry. I'm making jokes with your names. If the target's soul isn't free or willing to do so, the spell fails. The magic fashions a new body for the creature to inhabit, which likely causes the creature's race to change. GM rolls a D100 and consults the following table to determine what form the creature takes when restored to life, or the GM chooses a form.
Could he use this to like bring back?
That's what I'm fucking. Hold on, I'm kind of looking at it and be like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'm gonna fucking like kind of run over, like trip, fall down as I'm fucking excited.
Whoa. You okay?
Yeah. Oh, what's your fucking name again?
Sylvia.
I just imagine the kobold like tripping over his own
We need a
fucking
body,
knee.
don't we? Though.
Fuck. Hold on, Sylvia. I think I have something here.
What?
I'm gonna fucking like, you know,
what is
kind of like hand her the scroll. Listen, I'm not sure if you know much about the magic. I mean, you're a paladin, so I assume you do. But this is a reincarnation. And I'm just fucking like babbling.
Yes.
Yeah, I think you can like fix it. Okay, there we go.
And she rushes out the fucking door.
Whoa. Well, she doesn't. We need a body for that, don't we?
I mean, there is a body. It's kind of cursed, but you know, we can probably fix it.
Over to you know what. Give me a second. I need to find the right token.
Okay. Doing the thing.
Give me a second.
Strange that this was in the temple, though. Isn't magic like this not supposed to be existing?
It is possibly necromancy, but you know, it is still created out in this realm.
I need my fucking sister.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright, hold on. I'm actually making.
Were there any caveats on that letter that you saw, Soul?
I don't know. I'm not a wizard. I just know magic.
What health do you have, Dash? Like, what's your total?
Huh?
What's your total health?
My health right now is 64 of 101.
Casts power word kill.
Casts disintegrate.
Immediately kills me. Immediately dies. That you can find hilarious.
Funny.
Might have to do a drastic measure.
Okay.
Dash, would you be upset if I killed you for you to come back?
Very. I mean, like, you have to like really spin it that someone else killed me.
I know. That's what I'm thinking right now. I need to burn this thing without it getting you.
The full body.
Dash, how much health do you have?
Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. I got like healing magics and shit. I can heal myself.
And
it's easier way to do it.
Her sister is back.
Reznov. That's a problem.
I didn't say that in character. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Reznov.
Well, I am gonna be in the church.
Makes sense. Like you're hiding in the church. Right. Oh my god, you're back. Yes.
Make it. You should make it to where she doesn't remember any of it.
Sister,
I don't have any.
I have something planned. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
I was taken by
the disgusting beasts that have been attacking the countryside so far. I didn't see their leader, but they had a symbol of a white hand. They did horrible things to me.
The white hand.
A white hand. If we ever see a symbol of a white fucking hand, I'm gonna stab the motherfucker who decided to design a stupid looking like that, and I'm also gonna stab him 500 times for doing this shit to me.
You need to sit down.
I do not need to sit down.
Get back in the kitchen, female.
Hell did this.
My character motions over to the graves. Your friends that make
No.
then they didn't make it. Well.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's great. It's fucking great. Oh. Sylvia, I need to get back to the temple. I need to report that we need to redouble the patrol efforts to look around the towns. We need to double up on numbers. This is terrible. We can't have this around our borders.
Whatever this white hand is, we need
Who
to.
the hell is this old man?
He's going to show. Sue's shooting a glance to Namuras, and over the mental communication link. Out of character. I don't know what's going on. If this is dumb, ignore it.
Have I seen you before?
Hey, when I'm trying to do something, give me a second.
Hamlet.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Anyways, over the mental comm link we've got. I'm gonna shoot Namuras a brain note saying that we should probably say the thing about Ghost's invasion to her. This might spiral out badly.
I go, I'm just a humble local wizard.
You see, she checks her flintlock in the meantime, and she loads and then puts it back in her pocket. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't really care for old people. I want to find the man or woman who did this to me and my fellow soldiers.
You don't recall?
I remember being dragged inside I think it was a tall building of sorts. I don't know where. There's disgusting, vile, goblinoid creatures that captured me and did... I don't want to describe it. I really don't. The only reason I can talk to you right now is because I'm repressing those memories into anger. I'm probably going to break down. I'm probably going to break down mentally later.
Ghost is a tower, does he not?
Who?
Instead of a tall building. Ghost.
I believe he does.
Ghost?
In the east, yes.
It's almost.
But you said something about a white hand. I don't recall him ever. I don't recall that being a symbol.
It could easily be a trick of deception. He could be wanting us to believe it isn't him. And Sue pulls out the fucking piece of paper he's been hiding in his pocket for the past 10 days, about the invasion. He is planning to make his move after all.
What is this, your school project? Let me see.
I don't appreciate the tone, lady.
Well, I don't...
I'm trying to help you. You don't need to treat me like I'm some insolent child.
I've been through a lot. I'll just read it and...
All of us have! And he's going to hand the fucking note over to her.
She grabs it in a kind of aggressive manner. Starts reading it. He's coming here to Savetta.
That's his plan. We gotta be ready for it.
Do we know when?
No.
Fuck! Damn it! She starts kicking
I
the
know
ground.
when it's coming. Next September on the 11th.
Next Thursday.
I chime in. I know when.
You know when? Okay.
You know when.
Okay, how do you know when?
I point to her. I just move my hand, showcasing the town. This is work of his scout forces.
Huh.
You're gonna have to mobilize the army and march it out of Savetta. I'd say northeast. That's
northeast.
Because the scouts would obviously attack the southeast to make it look like he's coming from a different direction.
I'll argue with the triumvirate that we need to send soldiers out there.
You don't need to. As I turn to Sylvia, you have command of the scout forces. now you have proof that there are scouts here. Now you may send your forces northeast. Remember?
Understood. I'm going
He-
with her.
I recommend that you should. In fact, you see me as I ponder.
Hmm?
You might want to draw out the entire Civetan military.
We want to scout him out first and then send the military to the appropriate.
But if you have
position.
to get the military armed and prepped now and on the march, otherwise you won't reach him in time, and he'll reach Civeta first. And an army that is unprepared for a fight, well, as a point to the town, you don't want to see Civeta like this.
Don't be.
For an old man, you seem quite mentally stable.
Because he's my character chime in because he is one of the most wisest men I've ever known.
I'll
So-
think about that.
I turn to
I
Sylvia.
understand.
Sylvia, you have the full authorization to release the army. Remember, you are the leader of the scouts, and this would be a hostile action of an enemy army.
I'll try and get the triumvirate to command the army as well, but I will.
You don't
definitely
need.
scout
You don't
out.
remember. They gave you as the leader of the scouts the right to raise the army and march at the moment you encounter enemies.
How would you know this?
Advance.
Great
My character
Namuras.
My character would also chime in. He also has very close ties with the Triumvirate. Unfortunately, despite my disagreements with them, any knowledge is a good knowledge.
I see.
My character is supporting you right now, Namuras. So
Yep.
God.
We shall head out with a strong force and put the
So-
reserves to look out or our strong force and head most of the army that we can spare and get out in this time.
we do need to reserve that here.
We do
Hamlet,
have to keep some people for the potential of Restamites attacking.
My character eyes this woman.
No, Sue is going to shoot Reznov a "don't you fucking say it" glance.
She looks down and says, "Have I seen you before? You look awful." I don't know why, but I get a negative feeling when I look at your face. Have I seen you?
I don't
He's
believe so.
He's just a simple man trying to make his life in the world. Please don't be harsh on him. You have to understand he's been through a lot helping to save, and as a point, the town.
Well, at least he's not a dirty Restamites. Those savages do
correct.
nothing but shoot their guns. They don't even know any divine incantations or any stratagems.
You are correct, but he is a God-fearing man of Heinrich.
Well, that's good. At
Indeed.
least. I can respect that. Say, wait, you were Namuras.
I've been
George.
figured out.
So close to casting tactical nuke and wiping this lady off the face. of the
Ryan's
fucking earth.
finally here.
I
Shit,
don't.
over today.
Well, she knows you're Namuras. She doesn't know that you're
Ryan?
like you did this shit to her.
Hold on, you might want to put it on pause. I've been trying to call you, man, all day.
No, I was asleep. I didn't even know it was today. I thought it was tomorrow.
You thought it was Sunday?
Yeah.
I know there was an event.
This is why you click the event button and you make sure.
Yeah, well, I've been busy with my new work schedule, so.
That's all right.
That's fine.
Don't worry, Hamlet has something special planned for you.
Oh yes.
You haven't actually reached it yet, so that's delicious.
Yeah. So he could actually, in theory, host a one-off for you. So that'd be great.
Or we could just watch a little bit of it. It's not gonna take too long. It'll be fun.
Um,
She actually
what other
starts. She starts twirling her hair just a little bit and says, "Well, I've actually been reading your books. I'm sorry about my attitude.
it's okay. It's okay. I've heard a bit about you. You're a very fierce lady. Very very stubborn. In fact, it takes a lot of effort to.
I've heard a lot about you. Just make
help me phrase this, but to get the point across. You're very stubborn and you're very hard to break.
Very.
Your
very
will is
strong-willed.
indomitable. There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah,
Indomitable.
you're very
Robust.
indomitable. Yeah. You have a strong mental will, from
Well,
everything I've
thank
heard
you.
about you.
Thank you very
Big
much.
fucking rack.
As I am the very indomitable rack. No. Well, thank you.
I can't imagine there's no
Impeccable
torture out there that would break you.
I can't believe you've heard of me, Zelda.
Oh my
No
god.
torture that breaker, even though there was one.
It's almost as if that was the entire point I was trying to get across.
I think I'm probably just gonna go with my sister now towards Savetta and gather the scout forces or wherever they are.
We'll have to meet up again sometime.
Yeah, but I think first I'm gonna have a mental breakdown on the way there, and then I'll.
Oh,
maybe okay.
don't you worry, don't you worry.
She's very self-aware of her mental state.
Do not run after it if you hear the screaming of the lady. That's just me, and I'm trying to deal with what I just experienced.
She is very, very self-aware
I just
of her mental
remember
state.
being whipped and they forced things. I can't speak about this.
It sounds very, very terrible, and
I'm going to.
Mhm.
We should head out now. Sylvia, please.
We'll discuss your traumas, past and future, some other time.
Future.
Yes.
Wait, the character actually goes future.
Let's go. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you. And you, Kobold. She actually walks
yes.
over to you and she moves down and she gives you a large kiss on the cheek.
Holy shit, Joe.
Thank you.
Joe,
very
you get
much.
all the bitches.
That reminds me,
you know what your height?
Stu, how much health do you have?
Sue,
What?
What do you want, Hamlet?
what were you?
How much health do you have, Sue?
What? What are you asking?
Sue, can you tell me how much hit points you have?
No, I don't need to resort to my plan B.
I literally, I have full hit points. I don't know what you want from me.
Yeah, Plan B is in the fucking meme chat, by the way.
In the distance, you do hear the screaming of the woman.
Oh, by the way, what about the other friend?
Says a number under 100. Fucking goddamn it. I'll put that right up.
Well, I almost had to kill Reznov as a plan B.
Oh my fucking
Well,
god.
I'll be back in a second.
That's funny.
What do you mean?
now-
I had to kill Reznov as a plan.
Well, if this person remembered anything that happened to them, well, I'd have to waste a scroll that would resurrected them on Reznov.
Well then, you actually see a stumbling corpse. It doesn't look like it fits its armor walking around over here. It's like shambling around, and you kind of recognize the posture and some of the cloth bits that are left in this guy, Namuras.
He's also missing an arm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's missing an arm. The thing is missing an arm as well, and it's kind of like as soon as it sees you guys, it just starts like falling over the pieces of wood and just starts screaming and runs off as it looks at you, Namuras, and you guys, mostly you guys.
So,
that would not look like our friend there, Sue?
Sue? Sue?
Sue! Sue!
Sue!
dead.
He's dead.
He's dead. Send him.
Alright. Well, Ryan. Would you like something of a cool encounter?
I don't even know what's going on.
Well, they went to Suttonburg and they found a bunch of mutated motherfuckers. And they returned a woman from the dead, in a way. In a sort of way, at least.
Yeah.
Which is why I almost needed plan B.
Understandable. It would
Luckily,
be
she didn't know anything.
Very lucky for her.
I see. Well,
Yeah.
Ryan, would you like to log in on the Roll20 for a second, please? Log in
Dude,
on
my
it?
computer ain't even on yet.
Oh wow.
Well, you guys can RP talk as you're heading your way back to the thing.
So, this is
She was a very nice lady. I'm glad she's back to normal.
I'm glad too. I'm surprised that scroll is in there any time. Who do you think would leave something like that?
Perhaps the altar had another purpose.
Perhaps. What purpose would you think that be, Namuras?
Well, through all my research, have you ever heard of a lich?
You would not have known about that. That's like the really fucking deep lore. Only Namuras would probably know about that.
Well, that's the thing. It's a rhetorical question. Well,
Exactly.
actually, do you want me to roll an Arcana for this? Because
Can I roll a history check
Have I
for
ever
a
told you
legend?
about Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Yeah. Like, if you want me to roll an Arcana for this, because I feel like this is something that I should probably roll.
I'll make you roll an Arcana. Or
Hamlet,
let
can I
Dash
roll
roll
his-
his history first. Yeah, let Dash roll history, and then I'll roll Arcana. Yeah.
Roll Dash. No, you don't know about it.
Don't know about. Wow.
It's really deep lore.
God damn. Son.
Yeah, we're probably talking really high up there. Like, I'm not surprised that 26 would fail. Actually, like I don't even know if I'll pass.
All right.
Yeah, I rolled a 20. I mean, unless Hamlet was being kind and wouldn't say I'd passed, but
I think it
like,
would kind of fit in the way that you know things people shouldn't know. I like
Fair
the
enough.
idea of it. So
Fair enough, okay.
I'll
I
this one's here.
don't believe I've ever heard of a lich.
well, liches are. Think of a skeleton.
Yeah, undead monstrosities gotta be murdered.
Yes, quite. But what happens if that skeleton's soul is not inside the skeleton, but it's still animated?
I don't think that's possible.
Ah, but you see, that's what a lich is. It's a wizard who has removed his soul from his body and has transported it into an object. They're called phylacteries, and I turned to little Soul there. Soul,
Hello.
I've heard of one of these before.
You can roll a history or an Arcana if you want to.
You have to get like a 30 this fast.
My character is fucking stupid. You said Arcana or History?
Mm-hmm.
+0 or alternatively +0. Oh, nice.
Nice.
This roll.
Let's fucking hit him with a yeet.
I don't
Negative,
think you can
boss.
even reach it at this point. Yeah, no, you
Well,
wouldn't.
well, you know how so you have not. Well, I think I know someone you know who would have one.
Ghost, I assume.
Yes, and I reach into my robes and I pull out a little glass vial.
The
What's
glass
in the vial?
appears to have like a purple sort of, well, actually no, a red mist inside it, which you swear has like a slight face, but you can't really make it out.
Oh, what the fuck?
The vial is.
I've been sitting on this for a while there.
The vial is adorned with like 100 skeletal figures, like carved into the wood. So it looks like it's made out of like bones, but it's like made out of wood. But it looks like it's made of skulls and bones in the design of it.
If you were to destroy one of these,
It looks older
the
than
soul,
Namuras.
the soul would be destroyed alongside with it, and the body would crumble. I hand it off to Dash to look at.
Yeah, I look at the vial, and it's,
I take it back from you. So, Soul.
Yes.
This
Mr.
is Ghost.
Namuras.
This is Ghost Phylactery.
Wait, that's his?
We had a friend many days ago who tracked it down.
Huh.
It's where a large chunk of my money went.
Shouldn't we crush it now?
We need to have bargaining power. You see, he's not going to go very far without it.
That's good.
And even if Ghost would die, a power vacuum would arise.
Mm-hmm.
At least
Exactly.
on his
I'll get
end,
the part.
doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
However, there's another thing. If Ghost were to die, you know where he'd come back?
Where?
And I point wherever this is.
But if we were to crush it, we could.
It would
He
kill
can-
him immediately.
Then why don't we?
Yes, quite. I turn to Saul. Can you imagine why we haven't destroyed it yet?
I mean, personally, I think it would be too easy.
By the
The
way,
amount of
hold on.
pain.
Hold on. Ryan, can you turn on your PC?
It's on. I'm just loading it. Oh,
But it's
stop.
Continue,
it's a
Saul.
way out.
I wanna hear
We could
It is a
prevent a
way
lot
out.
of death. We could prevent a lot of death by destroying this right now.
Saul was talking. I want to hear what he was about to say.
Reznov, as much of a good idea as that may sound in your head, this ghost has done so much pain to my kind, to the people of the north and the east. Just simply like giving him a mercy kill by crushing that vial it's an insult to everyone who has had to serve under him.
And it's also an insult that you're willing to risk men, women, and even children's lives as he continues to ravage across this fucking plane.
You were not there, Reznov.
Kill each other. Do
Huh.
it.
You weren't there. You lived in a big city filled with money and such, while others like starved and died in a tower.
And
Don't tell me.
Are you sure that I wasn't there, my friend?
A white lizard appears behind you.
Oh my god!
Well, we were having a good hook on too. Yeah,
I
what's
was
this?
there, you know.
Huh.
I was there and I stared down at the vile things he did to our people. You wouldn't know about the Reznov. He does not deserve a mercy kill, just like Sol says.
It's not a mercy kill. It's a rational kill.
Hey, Josh, I just sent you some PMs.
By the way,
AFK.
Cressar moves his hand up to up in the air to sign a high five with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking high five him. I love this guy. Wow, pow!
It's not a mercy kill. It is a rational kill. It's to prevent more death from ever coming across upon his hands. You've seen what he did. Did you see the bodies of these men? If this is him, that's on you.
Sol,
And to them.
Sol, we know he's
If
done
we-
worse.
Has done worse. Poor people, you know, Stimpy. Oh, Stimpy, the fucking goblin.
I miss Merde.
Oh.
I'm gonna hand out the container to Saul. Saul, would you like
He's
to
gonna-
observe an
just
item
gonna-
of evil?
I'm just gonna, for the flashback of it, I'm just gonna like put us
Okay.
just for a slight
Oh.
second,
Come on.
just for this funny of it.
It's the
And what?
lore. It's
No,
lore.
Yeah, let's do the flashback. I mean,
All right.
It's just like a small, quick.
I know.
clip
It's
of
just
you.
like every time we're in like in a really
Small-
good
It's just a small
like
thing.
player conversation.
just a
It's
small
like
thing, don't worry.
Yeah, it's cool. It's a little flashback.
Like you
Okay.
just see Stimpy standing here, and he says,
Come on, I'll cut your eyes out.
and the dark iron golem moves towards him, and he lures it into the cliff as he stabs it in the face and takes him with it down into the abyss. And that was the death of Stimpy, as we are reminded.
Lore.
But anyway, if Ghost has done any of this at any time, we have the power to end it right now.
But we will not end it right now, for I will have his head.
You do this, thousands will die, and I can't let that happen.
Well, isn't that an unfortunate outcome? You know, kind of hold the little vial, looking at, you know, ghosts like whole Delio. Then, you know,
you sense you could feel his fear. You know he's lost it.
I can feel his vileness.
yeah. Soul's just gonna smile, looking at this like Soul, and it's like, you know, hand it back to Namuras.
The only reason,
Gun
the
out
only
and shoots the vial. What?
that's what's pretty much going to would happen realistically with my character. But since it's players are a thing, I'm not going to do that.
Do it anyway.
No. I have an idea of what I'm going to do with this, but
no grog on grog action.
Here's the thing. There's a reason I brought this out.
You are causing a big division here. Alright, it's funny.
Dude, his entire mission is dividing us. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yes.
But here's the great thing.
From shit, I'm not even there.
I've actually had this for like a session or two. Since you guys had it, I was messaging Hamlet, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, what about the guy? Like it was a fool's hope to get it. And he fucking got it for me." So I'm like, "Oh
he
shit!"
got it for you, but the only reason that you still have it is, of course, because you captured him. I'm gonna be honest here. If you didn't actually have sent a party out to get him, he would have just ran to fucking Ghost or whatever.
When you guys encountered those orcs, what do you think they were looking for?
Anyways, can I shoot the? Is it okay if I shoot the vials like out of character?
Well, considering it's in my hand, you probably blow off my arm. Considering how weak I am.
I will not blow off your arm. I'm actually very, very talented.
You can try to attack it. I'll allow it. Try.
Oh
I'm asking the players because this is.
Well, here's the thing. I was thinking having this is where while Ryan gets the shit together, when he does his thing, we can maybe discuss it.
This is when you're
Ryan's
walking,
gonna eat the vial.
This is when you're walking up onto a hill and you suddenly spot Ryan standing in the middle of a road in front of a carriage with a strange, noble design. Like I'm guessing.
Well, Dash, actually, what you could do, what we could do, is because again, you figured it out. I want to sow dissent, but what you guys could do is maybe argue your rationale, right? And what is Namuras will act like the judge on who to give it to.
All right.
Right.
I'm not sure it's even a good idea to do anything with me this session. I don't even know what's going on. Man.
No. I got something I'm throwing in your ass.
Specifically for you, Ryan. He almost canceled today's session because you weren't on.
I was like pausing it because you weren't there. I was horny for the good old Ryan action.
What have I missed?
Whoa.
Okay, I can literally sum it up for you. A bunch of people who may or may not have been fucked up by yours truly, burned down the village, and then, we fucked them up. I disintegrated one, and,
I buried bodies.
You buried bodies. You cried like a bitch. Almost everyone cried like a bitch. Fucking Joshua's character's eyes nearly came out of his socket. Oh, that's not good. I was just about to have some toast, and there's mold on the toast now. God damn it! That's fresh bread too. Fuck.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Damn. I'm sorry I missed it. That would actually have been a.
He would have ate some
opportunity.
I got something cooler planned specifically.
No, my character would have actually been showing some of his moral code.
Alright, we're just gonna do the judge thing quickly.
But I'm not going to get to do that.
Then we'll go into looking at what Ryan gets up his ass.
That was the idea I had, but again, I'm actually willing to give up this item, but again, that's the thing is, Ryan, do you want to do your thing now? Because I could wait for this. This is great.
I don't even know what my thing is. Go for
You're
it.
gonna be.
Well, that's the unique thing. You're gonna find out.
You arrive as soon as you give the word. I'll put the screen over to the cool scene I prepared.
Hey, Hamlet, if sessions start before 12, I won't be able to make it.
I'm back.
Alright, it will not be starting before 12 anymore.
Because I'm a night shifter.
I see. It will not be starting at 11. We will start at 12 or later.
Anyway, so as I said, the rest of but
right.
So I've pulled out Ghost's phylactery in front of him.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
And he told me it was his phylactery and how liches work. So.
You see,
in front of Saul too.
You see Arestov with a boy and an old man sit together in the woods.
We need to destroy it.
Namuras still have the phylactery out?
Yes.
Yeah, I have it in
He
my hand
does.
right now.
He does.
It's time to do a little fact checking. I'm casting Detect Magic.
Oh, trust me, you don't need to detect magic to know what it is. It
Yeah,
looks exactly like it.
I'm making sure that guy didn't pull one last fucking stupid trick on us because he was a pretty high level sorcerer.
Oh,
well,
fair enough.
you know, he
What, you
didn't pull a
encountered
trick.
ghosts?
He didn't pull
No, the guy who brought it.
Oh.
Well, so you know, like when you have like a really sharp seeker light, like the things they use to spot helicopters.
Yes.
Imagine that glowing straight at you in the side of the waddle.
Whew. Sue is going to shut the lights in his eyes off. Ow!
You're blinding again.
Oh, yeah. That's a phylactery. Fuck, that was a bad idea.
Sue, you need to get your eyes checked, mate. What's wrong with you? Crazy.
Slowly going blind.
I can do a lot with these eyes, and it just sometimes hurts, because apparently magical energy radiates like it's the fucking sun!
I wouldn't know about that much. Actually, I do. I'm an enchant. What? How do I know?
Shut up!
My character. We need to destroy it now. We can prevent a lot of death by doing this.
And then what? You let a power vacuum form and someone else takes up the mantle of gods. You have to be precise in this.
Krasar actually moves.
But they wouldn't be as nearly as powerful.
I would actually.
You don't know that.
I would like to chip in and say I agree. A power vacuum would form if I know Ghost's forces. Probably one of his triangular lords would try and take a position of him.
And then you're back at square one.
And then
you
you're
have
back
to be precise.
with
You have to do
slavery
everything.
and goblins and kobolds being taken. Sorry, I'm cutting off.
But Mr. Reznov does speak some truth here. If we destroy it now, his forces would be in such disarray that infighting would start, and the Savetan army could move in, and well, it'd be no different than taking out the trash.
We have no knowledge of how fast the Savetans will move or how fast the politics of that realm will start and end. If we time this wrong, we're going to walk the forces into something they think will be a cakewalk, and then they'll be ground into nothing.
And he's not stupid. He does have an heir.
His heir? I doubt his heir would be as strong as him, though.
If you want to cripple a group like this, you have to take out the entire top, not just the tip of the pyramid.
Don't. But I doubt we're going to be seeing them.
He does work like a hydra and not like a single-headed snake. If you take out one head, more leadership with four.
I'm gonna hand it the. You know what? Joshua, can you tell me what your exact stance is on it? Like, are you a solid no?
No on what?
On destroying the phylactery, or could you be persuaded otherwise?
He's a solid no. This is a
Okay.
bargaining chip. You don't give up positions of power like this in his mind.
Because what I was thinking of doing is, so again, this is out of character. I was thinking of handing it to you and actually making you do the judgment call. But if you're a hard no, then I won't hand it to you.
Yeah, there's no way you could persuade him to go, oh yeah, we should give up our one bargaining chip against an organization like this. That would be stupid in his eyes.
My character just wants to see him gone, and you know how.
Namuras, I could hold on to it and go into hiding. I'll bet you that with my skills, I'll be able to keep it secret from the evil eyes of Ghost.
Hiding a phylactery gets rid of the one purpose we have of keeping it, which is to say a position of power over him.
I am always near, and I can come forth with it at the given right moment.
I have never met you before, and I don't think you have proven to anyone here besides maybe Sol to be reliable.
I despise Ghost with every fiber of my whipped and tortured body.
I think we all do, to be completely honest.
I think we feel it the most, Sol.
If that is indeed how this ghost guy works, then suppose we should hold on to it.
Or, as I say, as I hold it out, it could be destroyed, but a bargaining chip. Now, what could we bargain from a lich who has everything? He doesn't desire material stuff anymore. Well, his material stuff is different than what we would need.
How about we hold on to it and then we torture him for the rest of whatever he's got left?
You could simply use it to draw him out, or along with, his lieutenants. Get them in the open, and it's a prime opportunity to strike them while they're unprepared.
That's not a bad
We
idea.
have a person who could carry it. We could give it to Sylvia. She's gonna go see him in battle.
That's risky.
You want to give it to a woman?
That's why I fucking love Kazor.
Sue is just going to shoot that man a very disgusting way.
I give him the same look.
Excuse me if I don't understand, but women usually go to the kitchen. Why would you give it to a woman? Our cultures may differ than yours.
Because Sylvia is a very capable warrior.
A women warrior. Huh. Well,
I put the phylactery back in my robes. Well, we could decide on it later.
Pose.
Well, I could hold on to it if you wish. Keep it.
I'm gonna look at the man. No, I will hold on to it.
Okay.
It is safer with us.
Understandable.
I'm gonna lean into Kazor. He can be trusted. Do not worry.
I'd rather hold on to my previous overlord's phylactery, but I understand the situation.
That's the reason why you shouldn't be allowed to hold on to it.
I want to strangle this fucker. I wish I had the gauntlets. He's annoying. I do not like this guy.
I understand the situation. Very well. Laying out an ambush and firing arrows and bows upon his lieutenant and Ghost himself would be a good idea. I agree.
I also propose, as I say as I look towards Reznov, we do not inform the Soviet military of it. If we destroy it, and when they're fighting Goss's army, or when we hear word of it, they will assume that they have destroyed him, and the morale will be sky high. We do not need to bring the morale down on them, knowing that Goss can come back to life.
Huh. That's true. But shouldn't we just destroy the vial as soon as it happens?
We could discuss it later.
I suppose. I wonder where Lancel is.
Yes, let's go see Lancel.
Hold
I
on.
wonder where Lancel is.
What is that armored, strange man in front of the carriage there?
Oh?
And
oh my god.
you see Lancel standing in front of the carriage with a strange, more than usually smooth-faced man.
What the fuck? What the fuck am I looking at?
What's going on here?
What the fuck?
Oh my god! What the hell?
He's crossed into the pond.
Oh god! Stop it before Lancel gets over. He's gonna become flat. Oh god! He's gonna a piece of paper.
Right, are you here?
Piss off! Damn it!
Well, if it isn't Lancel in
Get
front
some
of the
fucking
road,
hair on the eye. Who the fuck is this faggot?
you recognize this to be a carriage of the ornate design and style of your families.
Oh my god, is this my family's fucking, this Taylor?
This is your... Well, there you are. My master has been looking for you, Lancel.
God damn it. You
I
warned
do have to
me
step
that
away
you
for a
would be
minute.
bringing anime shit into this, and I was like, I'll kill you. But,
What is this?
You'll still
Lancel,
go.
An abomination!
Hamlet has a goddamn thing where he has to make every fucking thing involving my character's anime without my permission.
I didn't want
It's
to
funny.
Lancel, I do humbly request your
Fucking
brother
Sebastian.
wishes to duel you.
I'm gonna
As
cast
well.
Detect Faggot now.
Lanso, he just stares over at the carriage.
You
and
feel-
he puts his hand up and he kind of swats at the air like, yeah, whatever.
Lanzo stares at the carriage. The carriage stares back.
You see some maids that there's some maids
What the fuck?
with your family
Why?
crest move
What the fuck is that?
out of the wagon. They
Oh my
prepare
God.
they prepare a red
I'm
carpet.
gonna fucking kill you, Hamlet.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast every single
Fireball
one of
right
these.
here.
Fireball. You can take them all out. Do it.
Lanso has left the party.
Then afterwards, I can just boom, gone.
If I knew this was coming, I would not have okayed it.
They prepare a very ornate carpet to be laid out in front of the carriage. And you see,
I hate this.
I fucking hate
This is hilarious.
man.
you see a man with a blade walk out the carriage.
Why? You gotta fucking do this, Hamlet.
Let him go.
I think it's alright.
Oh.
Man with a blade and a very fine fur coat
fuck?
moves out the wagon. He wields a.
I'm casting Detect Homosexual.
No, imagine what you see.
You'd sense it in all of them, even the girls.
You sense it goes off like a nuclear blast, and
My skin is melted from seeing all these homosexuals. I turn into bones on the spot and die.
Brother, I've been looking for you.
God damn! Another one of my fucking rivals is an anime inspired. Fuck.
Well, brother,
You got what you wished for, Ryan.
This is why you're an outcast.
I told him I would not allow it. I even told him, dude, do not fuck with me.
What do you mean not fuck with you? You can't define that. You gotta define that. Anyways.
Dude,
Next
I don't
channel-
want all of my fucking characters to be anime.
You're not an anime. Your brother is. Relax.
You're an outcast.
Don't worry. Your father just had sex with a half Japanese woman.
He went on a business trip to Nippon.
He literally looks like that fucking paper SpongeBob from that one episode.
Well, Lancel, I want your part of the kingdom, and you know this to be true.
Dude's just gonna look to the rest of the party and go, "What the fuck?"
Kill or be killed, Kill or be killed, Lancel.
Oh my god, I know that.
My
I know
father taught me this, and you know this. I don't want you to live. And he stares at you.
Let me guess. Lancel's going to stare back.
No, Lancel's going to start kicking at the dirt, and he kind of like pretends he's checking his nails, even though he has fucking plate armor.
Are you that dense that you think you can check your nails for? Listen, you're not fooling anyone. I'm going to fight you, and you're going to fight back.
Lancel kind of points at him and then points at himself. He's like, "Who? Me? You?"
Yes.
Oh, come on, little brother. You know you're nowhere near as strong
I
as
am
me.
your bigger brother. Stop.
I'm the
calling-
oldest, you fucking idiot.
I am going to cast Minor Illusion and spell out the word faggot above the brother's head.
Lancel kind of grins.
Is this some kind of strange match? Whatever. Listen, maids. And the maids walk over with some small armor pieces that they walk over with, and they kind of giggle as they put it on his body.
Fuck.
Oh god, no.
Has he been naked this whole time? What the fuck?
No, he's just been wearing
This is
clothes.
surreal.
He's got his dick hanging on everything.
Hamlet.
He just has
I'm
been
not gonna
wearing
lie.
armor.
Next
Relax.
time you post something like this, I'm leaving a campaign.
I know. I knew I could only.
I'm
pull
not
it
even
once.
fucking joking. I don't want all of my characters.
I was-
like this.
I was even doubting doing this, but I decided to do it anyways.
This is a horrible idea. Just so
I
you
know. I'm only
Never
doing
do this
once.
again.
The
All right,
cringe
I'll do it to Ben,
episode
don't worry.
starts now.
Right.
Jesus.
That Warhammer in a pond would be bad.
Lancel like fucking face palms and he shakes his head. He's like
Face palms while wearing plate armor. Clang!
It's metal against metal. You just hear clang, and he shakes his head. He's like, "You fucking idiot! I'm the oldest child."
If anyone is a fool here, you're the fool, and I will fight you now.
Alright,
I'm
for
the
the minor
oldest
illusion of
child,
dunk
you
cap on his
fucking
head.
idiot.
I'll not put anime tokens in my campaigns again.
Never again.
I don't give a
not this
fuck.
campaign.
If you do, just don't let them be my fucking backstory.
Alright.
You cunt.
Alright. I'll ask you about the next brother or sister or whatever, but this one is on you. There you go.
Lanso draws his fucking sword of anime smiting, and
I think it was good though.
it was cringe, that's for sure.
It was cringe. Damn.
It was good. Alright, well,
was
come
not
at me,
based.
brother.
I will not deny it was funny, but it is fucking cringe.
Alright, but let's carry on. Fight me, brother. I have been taught by the prince himself lately. He's taught me a few skills.
He just shakes his head like the prince is less skilled than you, you fuck.
Fight me. Come closer, come on.
Well, Lanso just has his sword drawn. He just stands 100% still. He's like, alright. Come on.
Are you going to hit me or come near me?
I'm near him! Wait, whoa!
Lanso just, he just keeps standing there completely still with his weapons drawn.
Well then, I shall choose a different stratagem. And he fires an arrow with a hand crossbow towards you.
What a bitch.
Oh
Would
boy.
Would a 18 hit?
No.
My boy, it would not.
Yeah, it's just
And I'm
pills
going to
up.
roleplay this as Lanso catches the fucking crossbow.
Catches the crossbow! Not the arrow, the actual crossbow.
The bolt, fuck off.
Damn.
I'm fucking tired. I woke up literally
I don't
20
get-
minutes
It would be funny if you just grabbed the crossbow.
Good morning! Here's anime!
Fucking.
The man here looks and says, well, that was a good catch. Would you shut up, Henry? Right, sorry, sir.
Lanso, he just shakes his head. Henry,
Yes,
bring
what
my
is it?
brother back home after I kick his ass.
I see. Understood, sir. Henry, do not follow a single word he says. Do not bury his body. Leave it out for the dogs. Even better, if any dogs try to eat him, just kill those as well.
Wow.
What a prick!
Understood, Lord. Well, Lancel, are you gonna hit me or
Henry,
what?
disregard his orders. I'm the oldest brother.
Listen, Henry, you are my partner. You do not follow a single word he says unless he beats me, which I highly doubt he will. Sir, I'll follow whoever is not left crying and laying in the mud. Which will be me, of course, since I am the better fighter.
You're going to be left crying and in the mud?
Shut up! You do
Alright, I think it's time for initiative. Lanso's fed up.
Alright, come at me, brother.
No, he's just gonna hold his halberd out.
Goes home.
No, he's just gonna hold his halberd out and wait for him to pop.
I'm just going to cast Bane of Homosexuals and turn this guy straight so he stops talking like a faggot.
What is happening? I don't feel I can
Then
go on anymore.
Brother, what the fuck?
Brother!
I don't feel fabulous. No! I can't say it properly!
I can't say it.
I am just
Fabulous.
Straight.
He rolled shit initiative.
He goes,
Ryan got a
fabulous.
22.
Go ahead, Ryan.
I got a 20.
I kind of want to play like the song of the Sam fight.
Oh no! No, it's the last one, which is a 20. But it doesn't matter.
Why did you
13
roll
plus
13 on
9
the
is
other
20.
one?
Gay bar.
Oh yeah, whatever, pussy.
Those are 13,
It doesn't
13.
fucking matter. Lancel just fucking
22, I guess,
speeds
yeah.
up to his brother, and I am going to land a singular strike.
The only thing
Most
I
likely.
know for real.
Oh,
Oh.
Will be...
Oh god. Jesus.
You said
Oh,
you got your
God.
sword. You're using the wrong weapon, you fucker.
So as you use...
No,
as
wait,
you-
Hamlet, he's got a point. I gotta re-roll this. This isn't even the right one.
I really kind
Yes!
of don't care. I kind of want to rule it as a natural one, but
Fuck
I
you,
mean,
Hamlet.
you just woke up. Actually,
Alright,
if
you got-
Joshua says "fuck me" again, I'll just count it as a natural one because I
No,
biased.
no, you're
So you
a
hit on
great
30.
person.
You do hit on a third.
Alright, so it's that damage plus slash d6.
There
so-
will be blood. Shit.
Shit.
Where do you get the D6 from?
This sword is, this is that enchanted sword I found in that fucking armory in Namuras' tower.
So that's minus
It does slash,
how much
so-
again? Minus what?
Is that 1 or
Huh?
2?
18 damage by the seams of it.
Alright, so...
It's one-handed.
That's barely a scratch, brother.
Yeah, Lancel knows.
You need to do better than that.
He's going to want to make an 18 DC save right now.
Against what?
Against me. It's a strength save.
Alright.
Against me.
Against me.
Make a land cell check.
Also,
Make a staring check.
Also, slash roll
Yep.
1d10. It's actually a 22 DC save.
God.
I see. He rolls a 16 because he's trash right now.
Okay, his weapon is no longer with him. It's
I'll do a
It's
pushing
over here.
attack.
You
Then take his
disarmed
weapon
his
from
fucking
him.
two-handed sword.
yes, it's over
Right.
here.
So you know the
Now
Sam,
take his sword from him.
You know the Sam fight, right?
I don't
Yes.
think he does. Oh, he does. Oh no.
No, wait. Oh, is this where the guy's punching at the heavily armored guy?
Oh shit.
And it's
Show
doing
me a
nothing?
good time, Lancel.
So he's just gonna punch me and do nothing?
No, he's going to beat the shit out of you now.
Show me a good
Okay,
time,
well,
Lancel.
Lancel's going to do
Yeah.
the exact same to him and punch him in the face twice.
You're gonna punch him in the face, alright? Well, that hits,
6
of course.
bludgeoning. 12
Yeah, that hits
bludgeoning.
it well, I
damage.
guess.
Oh
That hits.
man.
Okay, he's gonna want to do a slash roll 1.
Pushing attack to get him away from his sword. It'd be funny.
Gamer.
Okay, he's gonna want to do a 22 strength DC again.
Okay, let's see. how
Oh
it
no.
is. Would a 23 make it?
God fuck.
Okay.
I have never gotten this ability to work.
Is it the one where you try to knock someone prone?
I'm so sorry.
I like how I'm fucking whacking him with my sword hand rather than a sword. Alright, I believe it is his turn.
Alright.
Although, he does need to make another 18 DC, because I'm using my bonus action to shield bash.
Oh my god.
Killed me.
Alright, do you have your halberd out? No, you don't.
No, my sword and shield.
I see. Well, he doesn't make that one.
Okay, he's pushed, to here.
Brother!
Then I step up, obviously, to be a prick.
Alright. Well, as you're there, he then tries to I would like to make you roll a strength check to beat his acrobatics or athletics to beat this ability he's using.
Okay.
You gotta
He
beat
pisses on the floor.
You gotta beat
Oh,
a
no.
22.
Nope.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Okay. Fuck. Well, he
But you can't add a superiority dice to that one?
he
Nope.
does.
Damn.
Oh, okay. Well, he does a punch for let's see. Oh fuck, that was roll low. He does a punch for 8. No, sorry, 9 bludgeoning damage.
How the fuck can he even punch for 9 damage?
You see his large metal gauntlets hit you in the face.
Dude's using fucking magical gear to cheat!
No, he's a monk, you fool!
He's cheating!
He's a Kensei monk!
He's a level 13 monk!
He's a Kensei
No,
monk.
he's actually
Denzel,
using
you're
magical fist to cheat.
you have a magical fucking sword, you
this-
prick, and a
at this
shield!
point, he then throws you into the rock. You can do another athletics or acrobatics check to avoid taking damage from being thrown directly into the rock here.
Wouldn't
Okay.
that to be avoid being thrown in general?
Not in this case for this ability. You avoid the damage. You beat it by like you beat it by 5. The DC for that is 18. He then uses. He doesn't actually grab his sword. He just fucking moves up to you and fucking punches you 2 more times if you can. What's your AC?
24.
Ah, 20 doesn't beat it. Damn it. He just punches the rock and like rubble comes out of it.
Lanzo,
You
Lanzo's like
tough
so fucking
son of a
bad with this
bitch!
shit.
Stab him.
Well,
Do
you're
it.
not a son of a bitch, but you definitely are a bitch yourself.
The fuck did you just say about mom?
I called you a bitch!
Lanzo, he shrugs.
Alright, carry on. Your turn again. There's like rubble falling next to the rock here. Alright.
Which
So-
of those hit?
Let's see. So, is that 3 different hits?
Yes.
Okay, so the first and the last one does hit, yeah.
You mean the first or second?
The first and the oh yeah, the first and the second. Yeah, sorry.
Alright, slash roll 1d6. Slash roll 1d6. There we go. So he takes 14 plus 8 is 22. 26. Takes 32 damage? 31.
32 damage. All right. He takes
32 fuck your damage. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Looks like
and
it's-
he's
it's-
going to need to make another 18 DC save.
All right, let me see. 13, 30, 32? 32, right?
Huh?
How much was it? 32
Yeah.
damage? All right. Well, that's going to put him down to right, that. Okay, and he makes us got to make a save of what?
18.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Okay, he gets smashed into the rock by me. I grab him, place my shield against him, and smash him directly into the rock.
Fuck you! I was meant to do that.
What?
Don't touch me there. No, I'm
Don't touch me there.
Oh, come on, bro.
Oh no.
Alright.
Oh, and
Can you just tell me your AC one last time and I'll write it onto your token?
23.
24.
Oh, alright, 24, there we go, right.
Jesus.
Alright, so...
Okay, wait, let's see.
You got more shit?
Yes.
A million different things incoming now.
100%. He's going to need to do an athletics check against me.
Oh, you're grappling him. Oh no.
Let's see it. What's the DC?
The DC is whatever I roll plus my superiority dice.
Alright, so he got 19. Okay, yeah, no.
Yeah, so it's pretty high. Yeah, I
Damn.
grapple the fucker. He now has disadvantage against me.
What are you
until
doing,
he beats
step
that number.
bro, big bro?
This is the gym, bitch. This is
Oh,
my
I'll show you who's boss of this gym.
Oh god.
Alright,
Stop
so he's
repping
grappled?
Bench press you.
He's grappled.
Bench press.
Yes,
Rezov
he now
is
has
a-
disadvantage to attack me.
Rezov is just looking on in utter confusion.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking hard on, you freak.
Wow!
Alright, he's gonna...
What?
He's gonna
Where did that come from?
It's
So,
his turn,
what the
right?
fuck?
It's his turn right now,
Yeah,
right?
it's his turn to disadvantage against me.
Alright, so he's gonna use his many attacks to try and hit you.
Come.
What?
Alright. Is there any way he can try and get out of the grapple, by the way?
Yes, he has to beat a 33.
As a standard action, or is he allowed to try that without using that?
I honestly don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna look into the... Okay, he can do something after no matter what if he uses that ability. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, he's gonna try and beat it. What does he have to beat?
A 33.
So I'm guessing a 29 is not good enough.
That's
No.
Ryan as he's punching him. Just beat it! Just beat it!
Beat it. Just beat it.
Alright. What he does then is...
I don't care, it's your brother, just beat it!
He's gonna try again to
Into
evade the
a pulp. Yeah, that's right.
use that ability to try and evade it again.
Hit him with your halberd.
Let me just see if
Don't-
that's actually possible.
Don't think
Okay,
about
yeah.
it, just beat it. Just beat it.
Okay, yeah, no, he doesn't break the gravel.
Lanzo is showing this bitch why he's the older brother.
Get off me! Get off me!
You
Put me
see,
down!
Whoa.
Okay,
Whoa.
as a no action, I go to give him a fucking noogie.
He's then gonna... hold on, he's then gonna use...
His third action.
Gonna try and punch a shitload.
Make him scream uncle.
Again, he has disadvantage, and I am going to make him scream, Uncle.
This is the
Yeah.
gayest duel I've ever witnessed.
Oh my god, you should give him an atomic wedgie.
Yes.
So he
put
does
it-
actually get one hard punch through with a 25. I think.
9 damage.
Let me roll the punch damage.
900
Hold on.
damage.
You see?
Sue is just doing a double take right now and looking at the rest of the party in total
Alright.
confusion.
I am in the exact same
He
facial
does
expression.
17 bludgeoning damage this time.
17! That's more than a fucking two-handed sword!
I did not get these gloves enchanted for nothing, brother! As he smacks you
I'm so
across the
tempted to
face.
like cast Hex on him just to make this fair.
Lanzo is a little... He's like, hey, what the fuck? God damn it.
And then it's
Well,
your turn.
Hamlet, there's a little something about what happens when you're grappled by someone and they attack the person they're grappling.
Yeah?
Advantage, baby!
Oh god!
Mm.
Alright, 29.
You're holding
28!
Hold
Oh,
on.
God.
How you're holding on to him while attacking him with your longsword?
Yes! Yeah, you can.
So I'm guessing you're holding on to him with one arm and the other arm is striking with
Yes.
a one-armed attack. Yeah,
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, cool.
Anyways,
I imagine you're like holding him up like against the rock with just one flat hand, and then you're like hitting him like a fucking hammer into a nail with a sword. Like, just fucking-
25.
Like, stop hitting me!
He
Wait till you
takes
give him-
41 magical slashing damage.
Fucking stop!
And I am going to be a complete cunt in action surge.
Holy shit!
You're gonna give him purple nurple too?
No, see, that's fucked up.
That's fucked up. Don't ever.
Oh my god! I just thinking about it. He's giving him a text.
Oh,
Oh,
god!
shit.
Don't ever give him the purple nurple, man.
No, Ryan's
two,
giving him the Texas chili bowl. All that I know is involves the anus, a stethoscope, and a bowl of chili.
So this is going to be a math time. 11 plus
Big numbers.
14. No wait, wait. 11
Ryan is fucking dying.
and 11 is 22, 23, 24.
38 power gamer does
Plus
uncountable damage.
your mama. 38 plus.
Bless your mom.
40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 47, 48, 49, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 56, 56 and 28, 56, 66, 76, 89 damage.
My God.
Oh, and
What?
Hamlet.
Alright.
Hamlet.
Alright.
He's going to want to make ooh.
Minus 400 deck save.
He's gonna want to make another 27. He's gonna need to make a 27 strength.
Okay.
My God.
He makes it! He makes
God damn it! If he didn't, he would have not only been grappled but pinned.
He makes it! Holy fuck, by 28.
This is fucking cursed.
28.
Fuck!
Brother, you. He's like spitting out a teeth. You're
Only teeth at this
pussy you
point?
are. Hitting me with a sword instead of your
Dude, like Ryan shoved a full like poured an entire bit of like hot sauce down this guy's ass, and like give him the wedgie to end all
What the
wedgies.
fuck are you talking about?
He has done.
I'm talking about pouring hot sauce on people's ass, you fucking freak.
Enema.
No, and his ass.
So brother now is gonna try to avoid the grapple once more. And what was the DC? 32, right?
33.
Alright, 33. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I don't think he would be able to avoid it else if I didn't roll a fucking 20. Oh my
What's his
god.
modifier?
Well, his modifier is fucking 14.
Infinite damage.
No, because you could avoid it on a 19 or a 20 then.
No, because the AC is like 32.
3.
Oh yeah, 19 he would. Yeah, that's true. But he evades the grapple. And what he does is that he leans up for like a really powerful kick. And he tries very hard to hit you. And let me see, your AC is that. Let's see. Alright, yeah, 25 a ghost hit.
Okay.
Alright, let's see the damage on this kick. You notice as he kicks you in the face that his boots are spiked. And
This guy is a bitch!
And you take
Yeah, what
20
a
free,
dipshit.
20 free piercing damage.
Jesus Christ, his fists are probably as strong as his sword.
I fucking hate you.
Oh my god, when Ryan's done kicking this guy's ass, he's gonna like strip him of all his fucking gear and be like, thanks for the new gear.
Leave him naked.
How did you know?
He's gonna try a very pussy-like move, and he's gonna, you're not gonna catch me! And he's gonna try and run off, so I'll like you to roll a attack of opportunity first,
Oh Jesus Christ, no.
if you will.
No.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Yeah.
And he runs off, and now he actually is really annoying because he pulls out a bow and he tries to hit you, and this is probably not gonna hit. Yeah, no, it doesn't hit. But
I'm very tempted to do something very stupid.
Lancer kind of just crouches, dodges back like under the arrow.
have you ever seen like a 50 cal shot hit mud?
Oh.
That's kind of the same
Jesus
impact
Christ.
that hits on the ground here. Why won't you die?
Oh my god.
Lancer, he just looks over at the arrow. Okay. How big is this arrow?
It's like as thick as your arm.
Is it a magical weapon with a plus to hit?
No, not the arrow. The arrow is just big.
I'm
Like, the
going
arrow
to
is
pick it
just-
up like it's a fucking javelin.
Yes.
And I'm going to throw it at him with my last superiority dice. Precision strike.
All right, go ahead.
Slash
roll high,
That
please.
would
That's
be
so
funny.
fucking cool.
That would be so
20
funny.
plus your mom.
Please hit it. Please hit
Plus
it.
your mom. What
Doing your
is
mom,
my...
doing your mom. I hate that song. I hate it.
Come on, roll high, please.
Red
Come on,
sun
baby.
over Garantu Severa. No!
1d10. Does that hit?
Oh,
21.
21.
That does hit! By
Okay, he
2.
takes the magical
Yeah.
damage
How much is
from
that?
whatever that bow is, or whatever.
So imagine he's like, is that all you got in your bro? And he's like,
Oh,
punch
by the
back
way,
on
I'm not actually going to kill him. So if that were like a lethal blow, it's just to his leg.
How
or
much
something.
damage?
Whatever the damage of the bow was,
Oh yeah.
It's
gonna
just
roll.
not. It's just not lethal.
which I assume would be high because this guy likes to bring cursed shit to this fight.
He's not dead, but he's like from one strike away. And you guys see this guy land here, and he's impaled in, you know, like the joint where the arm connects to the rest of the skeleton. He's pinned by that into the rock.
Shoulder?
Shoulder?
Yeah.
I'm tempted to
Not the
throw
shoulder,
Lancel
like,
the sword you gave
just
me.
next to the shore. Just next to the shoulder.
Lancel walks up, but he's not able to reach him in time, so he's gonna get a turn. Try and escape.
Brother. Well, I'm gonna put like a funny thing and say you actually pinned him, because that would be funny. Okay, not that big, just like that. That's probably big enough. There we go. Brother. I hope you. Fuck you.
I hope I fuck you. What?
Alright, he
Just
pulls
walks
up.
up to his brother, places
Oh,
a
yeah.
hand on the shoulder.
Well, do you say that he actually gets an extra turn?
Yeah.
Alright, well, before you manage to do that, he's gonna shoot arrows once. Well, he can't actually do that. He's just gonna throw one
He
at you.
can. He has that one-handed crossbow.
That is true.
That you shot at me
He
at the
has a
beginning.
bow, a fucking
The bitch
sword,
maneuver.
and a fucking whatever. He's gonna pull out a fucking axe and try and throw it at you.
Okay.
And he fucking misses.
Let's
But-
just kind of sidesteps the axe and
But
walks
he-
up to him.
Alright, I would like you to roll a perception just quick.
Oh, one of my
Yes.
weaker.
Oh, I see.
Wow.
So
Alright.
he does
Oh,
not.
weaker stat.
He does not get disadvantage, as the axe is flying towards his hand again.
Oh.
Like you kind of notice that the axe is not going into the ground; it's coming towards you again.
All right.
So he doesn't get advantage on this because you roll high enough. And he tries to throw the axe, and he. Ah, fuck! Your AC is 24, right? Not 21.
Yes.
Damn it! Yeah, it doesn't hit. He grabs the axe again, and he just starts screaming.
Like a little baby.
Ah! And he just fucking, like, he just quickly, like, whatever, he tries to kick a fucking stone after you. It doesn't hit! It does hit! It fucking
It
hits!
does?
Yeah,
How
the
much
stone.
damage?
Well, we should roll.
It's a fucking
200.
rock.
Yeah,
It's a rock.
six damage.
That's
God
quite a few
damn.
for you.
Alright,
Alright, so he looks a little bloodied, but he doesn't look like this has been the toughest fight for him.
But this
And
is
he
a good-
places a hand on his brother's shoulder.
I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
So he shakes his head. Well, I must admit you have improved.
Well, you still suck.
And he spits at you.
So
Family
sighs.
quarrels.
And
I'm
Just send them
assuming
back
this is
home.
for non-lethal.
Oh, yeah.
I'm assuming this is for non-lethal.
yeah, and I have advantage because he's pinned.
Oh, I see. Yeah, he is knocked out.
He's beating the
I
fuck.
basically beat the fuck out of him.
He's knocked out. He's knocked out, and the arrow is still stuck in his arm, and he's bleeding. He has to make. death
Let's
save.
will rip the arrow out of the rock, but keep the arrow in him
Right.
because he'll bleed faster if I take it out.
Okay, roll a athletics or acrobatics to try and pull it out carefully. Yeah, you get it out proper. So
he's fine.
He's still stuck at him, but he's okay.
And Lancel's gonna like fucking place him down on the ground and take his fucking gauntlets and boots.
Literally just gonna strip him naked.
No, I'm
Whoa,
just taking
whoa,
the
whoa.
gauntlets and boots.
The gauntlets.
You might not, but I will. No.
The gauntlets are called fist. How stupid do you want me to?
Fist decuffs.
Do they have a name tag on them, Hamlet?
How stupid do you want me to be?
Just name them as stupidly as you had in mind.
Alright, they are known as an artifact known as the Fists of the North Star.
Okay.
That's not anywhere near as stupid as we
And
thought.
the
It's an
boots?
anime name, Fist of the North Star.
God damn it. Yeah. Omae wa wo shinderu.
Nani?
Is that the anime?
Yeah, Fist of the North Star, but this is the Fists of the North Star, an artifact that has been in your family for quite some time.
Oh yeah. So he puts all the fucking gauntlets. He's like, about damn time I got these. And he'll put on the boots as well. So what is the damage on these mofos?
Well, the damage of the gloves well, the damage of the gloves are actually equal to 2d6.
Damn.
That's for punching, and you have a sword.
2d6 plus strength? Damn, that's
Yep.
pretty good.
Pretty much. They're incredible. But
Damn, that's actually pretty neat.
you
boy.
can't punch. You can't punch with one of the hands if they're holding something. It only like it activates proper up when you're not holding something.
Yeah.
It's like proper to activate it. Yeah. Henry rides over towards you and says, "Well, master, are you done with him for now?"
Lenso, he looks down at his brother. And he looks to the fucking gay ass looking motherfucker. and he just slumps his brother's unconscious body over the horse's over the back of the horse.
I see,
And he looks
my
up
lord.
at his butler. Tell Dad I didn't kill him again.
I shall give the usual message.
Oh, and tell my other brothers hi, and my sister as well.
I believe that
Email.
I believe that two of your sisters are actually on their way to fight you, but they are about a few days.
My sisters want to fight me. Huh.
Yes.
Well, that'll be a first.
Lancel
I
becomes
didn't
charged
expect
with
they'd ever want to
domestic
fight.
abuse.
Oh no, Lord Lancel. If you do recall, in the November of 5 years ago, when one of your sisters tried to stab you, it was not
Oh
really a
yes,
fight,
my
it was-
younger sister.
Yes.
Lanso crosses his arms. Well, tell my older sister that I say hi, and tell the two younger ones that are coming to kick my ass. I'm waiting for them.
I probably won't be meeting those, but I'll tell your older sister what you told me to tell her. Although likely she will throw a dart towards me in pure anger, I'll look out for it.
Okay, Hamlet. He gets along with his older sister.
Oh shit, sorry.
And one of his brothers. One of his brothers and one of his sisters.
All right.
Everyone else fucking hates him.
I'm gonna say one thing. People, if you have a backstory that's longer than an A4 page, you have to argue very well. Else I will not read it.
It's I'm telling you now.
Just one
It's
A4 page and it's all good.
It's okay. It's
Please, Lancel, stop shushing me. You wouldn't say that. I am the Lord now. No.
Oh, and as all this is going on,
Mm.
Ledso walks over and picks up his brother's two-handed sword, and he just walks away with the fucking thing that he never even
Shouldn't
got to
I
use.
bring that back to your brother, or maybe hand it off to your sister?
Ledso looks to the looks to
Henry,
the guy.
yeah.
No.
Understood, my lord. Understood.
You
Right.
see Ledso starts walking awkwardly because he's a walking fucking armor. and he looks and he sees the party and he just waves.
Yeah, he sees the party. Well, girls, Chop chop. We are heading back to the castle.
Namuras, could you keep
I
the
cast
girls?
tactical nuke on those anime fuckers now.
Namuras like,
If only I had any spell slots left to actually fireball them with.
I actually do.
They ride off.
You
ride
should
off.
not. It would have been funny. Subtle spell fireball them. They suddenly go away.
The Namuras campaign ends today. Namuras gets his face broken.
A nuclear fire.
You know, I got hit once in the last fight, and it took half my fucking health.
That's because you got critted. Let's be real.
Okay, but I'm pretty sure Ryan here, from his insane number of attacks, he did like, what, 80 damage? I only have 67 health.
Dude, I did 80 damage in one action surge.
You have a 9 AC. Ryan literally cannot miss you even with his own fucking fist. He has a +10. He literally could not miss.
Whichever side gets Ryan is probably really wanting Ryan. He's like a walking nuclear bomb.
He's a walking
Fuck some
nuclear
Namuras
bomb.
campaign. It's more like who can get fucking Ryan on their side.
Yeah, you gotta like look at it this way: cast nuclear bomb or get Lancel. I cast nuclear bomb. Lancel makes his save and takes no damage from the nuke.
And then he says, "I am the nuclear bomb."
But no, guys. How I cast nuclear bomb in this case would literally be fucking teleport Lancel.
Well, great thing is I have the teleport spell.
Oh shit.
Oh, by the way,
And I have armor that makes them 20 times better.
Even though me and Sue are actually the characters most at odds with each other out of the party, have a terrifying fucking combo in which he casts darkness and I have blind fighting.
Can I ask for a second? How many people in the party does actually have a reason to go to the Pleasure Palace?
I haven't brought it up yet, you fucker!
Lancel starts thrusting in the air. No, I'm joking.
My character congratulates Lancel. That was a brilliant display there, sir.
Lancel just fucking... he just fucking, like, flexes. This is my gym!
This ain't a gym, but I see
Wait
that
a
is your
minute,
valley.
This isn't a beach?
Oh no.
Sue is just standing there, very bewildered.
So, who was that, if I may ask?
Lancel just, he looks at the carriage as it goes off. Honestly, I don't know. He says sarcastically. Like, he knows. He's just being a prick. Lancel casts regular ass jump.
Regular ass jump and jumps up. I let him pass. No,
Jumps into you, knocking you both to the ground, sending you rolling down the hill.
This is my gym.
This ain't a gym, but okay.
This isn't a gym. This is a bathtub.
This isn't a gym. This is a bathtub.
This isn't a gym. This is my bed. Why are you wrestling? Oh no!
Lancel kind of just
I'm gonna let you guys RP. I'll be back.
He climbs up, and he looks at everyone. So, how have you all been? I'm sorry I was delayed. He looks. Is the burning town somewhere in the distance?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
He kind of he stares at the town for a moment. Oh, I see. I missed everything.
Sue looks like he's aged like 5 years. It's been a long day.
Yes.
It has. Yes.
Reznov is covered in dirt. Like
Sue is still completely fucking immaculate. Not a speck of dust has gotten on me.
Nothing attacked you again?
No, I just got nothing got through my temp HP.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ. You only got like 15 temp HP. There's no way they shouldn't be able to damage you. Those fucking idiots.
They missed a lot on him. I think it was like, what, you took like, what, three attacks and only
Yes.
one hit you?
And between almost every attack, I reset my temp HP. 15.
What the fuck is going on?
I just got the best luck, and I kept resetting my temp HP because I kept killing things, so they would never really actually get through it.
And I'm kind of wounded. I only got like.
When I take more than 15 damage at a single hit, and then Sue's just like getting attacked by like 3 damage attack.
With damn near.
You know what's funny is I actually have 64 HP out of 101, so fucking.
Thanks for telling me how much max HP you have. It won't take long to be able to power kill you now.
101. Jesus fuck. What's your AC, Reznov?
My AC is right now it's 17, but I can up it to plus 5.
Dear fucking lord.
Oh, that's
And-
pretty good.
And I can actually get some actual good armor. So
22. That's pretty damn good, actually.
Hold on,
So, Lancel could kill you in a couple of turns.
Hold on, how fucked up is Lancel looking?
He looks like he's lost almost a third of his health, but that's about it.
I will give you back. Where's my fucking? I'll give you back 1 hit point. No, I'll give you like fucking 30. Here's 30 hit points, my man.
One day how to do challenging combat, but it'll not be today.
30 HP.
30
Female
HP.
creatures.
Female creatures. There we go. 30 hit points. Right into your face hole.
Wow, Lancel looks a lot better, but not full.
Woo! I wish I could give you more, but
Lancel just stands and makes like an anime sound because might as well go all fucking in it right now.
wow.
What the fuck is an anime sound?
I don't. He fucking moans.
Actually, is it? I thought the anime sound was.
Oh no!
Stop, please.
And I heal 19 health for myself. Neat.
Yeah.
Wow! I'm almost at max HP.
Nice.
When 1/3 of my health bar is as much as Namuras' entire health bar.
How much total health do you have?
184.
Oh my god!
You are literally 3 Namuras.
I am literally a nuke.
Dude, I only have 69 health. What the fuck? Or max?
I only have 178. Sorry.
Alright.
Still, the fuck did I?
Sue, let me see what you're writing.
Didn't write anything.
By the way, what are the stats on that greatsword, Hamlet? That was never used.
Let's see.
Let's see.
So Lancel looks at the rest of the party. So, how was the adventure?
Hey, go ahead, roleplay, please.
My character kind of slumps, and he looks back and he simply goes, "Well, I had to bury about 8 people."
You didn't have.
Well, I mean, don't we bury people every day?
This
Who exactly did you bury? Because I'm gonna take a guess here and assume you mean with a shovel.
Indeed.
I'm gonna be like, you know, I'm not gonna say a word.
Indeed, with a shovel, and buried it.
Who?
Some people, or at least they were once people.
Q confused, blinking.
Their flesh was not well, let's just say they were once human. I can't really. You see, Reznov kind of he goes silent real quick, thinking back to them, and all I know is if I find whoever did it, they're gonna wish they're dead. That's all that I need to know. We need to find who did this.
They will suffer a fate worse than death.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Lancel, he kind of rubs his jaw. He doesn't
care.
He doesn't care.
No, that's not actually the case. He just doesn't quite understand because he wasn't there for it.
Yeah.
Sue has slumped down against the rock and is just reading something in his book.
Yes.
So Lancel, he looks to the birding village, and What exactly destroyed the village?
They did.
My ass.
What, the
Your mom.
people who lived in the village?
I sat down.
Please,
some
please, guys, we're doing serious here. Carry on.
some
Russell.
people. Some people. Some of them, technically, yeah. They were taken, and some group with a white hand, took them to some place and molded their flesh and created them into unspeakable horror.
And so kind of goes a bit quiet, actually, about that, and he tries to nod. Not gonna lie, even Lancel's a little bothered by that. When it comes to like turning people into deformed creatures,
I would describe Lancel to the best of my my capability about what these things look like, and
Put up a picture for him.
Yeah, put him in the picture.
I'm gonna
so that way it's like really easy, because I think my character would try to describe this to.
Yeah.
If be it it's a little traumatic for him, it's something that needs to be told.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Here's another picture of it. This was actually a woman once this year.
Yeah, I would even say that one had no traits of its former self at all. Yeah. So
actually, like he's rubbing his chin, doing what Lancel would consider thinking, but other people would consider not thinking.
Not thinking.
I don't know. He's stupid, but he's not complete.
He's not an idiot, but he's stupid. I got it.
He's an idiot, but he's not like mentally.
I see.
And look at what I put in the chat, please.
I see.
He'll kind of nod. Well, on one hand, I would say that they weren't strong enough to defend themselves, but at the same time, clearly, it's an abomination to the front of nature.
My character looked at the first, was like, look, he went completely neutral because he was about to like rail on you on the first thought, and then on the second thought, he would go back to where he was. It's like a whiplash.
Whiplash.
They are.
Those with incredible power should not attack the weak, only others strong like themselves.
Yes, and if they have to attack at all, they should
Were
not be.
Knights?
They were knights.
The stumps of their armor are not grafted on because it's what they wanted to graft to them as good armor. It was just bits that were left of their armor that molded into their flesh.
Yeah.
Now, Lancel comes from kind of a warrior culture, so he doesn't actually, like to a very small degree, he sees the immorality of what happened. But he's more disappointed that someone with enough power to do all this would attack a village of innocent people. These people can't defend themselves, so there's no honor in fighting them. There's no challenge.
Yeah.
That's what Lancel is more pissed off about, to be honest.
That's fine, but my character kind of points out how he saw, everything ransacked, including, normal homes. Wow, and especially one with kids' toys thrown about, all that. So, they attacked everything.
Lancel crosses his arms and he keeps staring off at the village. Nice.
And
did you find anything else? Anything else important?
we found an altar. Not sure what it was for. Saul here managed to disenchant it or dispel it, but we weren't exactly sure what it was entirely used for. But it was nothing good.
And do you think that Ghost is behind it?
We have doubts. We believe it may be him, but I have my own doubts. Because the White Hand is an interesting thing, but I don't think that's his calling card, or I don't believe that would be. But then again, we are so close to war that it could very well just be a scouting party. I'm unsure.
Oh, by the way, Lanso does not know about the whole Ghost equals Lich thing.
Yeah. He would also tell him about how Goss is a lich, and general thing. Like try in the most simplest terms, pointing out the lich.
Doesn't matter how much you punch him.
Yeah, he'll just come back.
So kind of he's rubbing his chin even more at this, and we have this Feluctori.
Yes, we do, but the as I wanted to destroy it, at least at first, I was brought to my attention that we could use that as a chip, because if we were to kill him immediately, he would just have another leader just as powerful. At least that's what my understanding. Though though a delay in the war of any sort would probably be the best course of action, at least in my mind.
Well, a power vacuum takes time to be filled. Couldn't we just attack as soon as we destroy him?
Yes, but I don't know. I don't know the consequences of it.
Lanso kind of looks at who has the phylactery.
I do.
Namuras says.
Lanso looks to Namuras and he kind of steps up. I think we should destroy it. This man is clearly weak. He fears death enough to have multiple lives.
How dare
he? That
he?
is a very interesting
Where's
point.
the honor in fighting a man who cannot die? Crush it and let's go stab him, will we?
I believe he would die if we destroy it right now.
Lanso, he rubs his chin. Ah, I have a perfect idea.
Oh?
Give me the phylactery, I'll find him, I'll stab him in the chest and then crush it. The most retarded idea.
Or he could just, crush it.
No, because he has to actually kill him. There's no honor in crushing a glass.
I actually take it out of my robes and I show you what it looks like. It's describe it again, Hamlet. You described it really, really beautifully.
Imagine a small glass vial. You couldn't hold it in your hand. With wood holding around the glass, kind of in the shape of an hourglass, really. Carved into the wood is thousands figures of bones and skulls, all screaming. And within the glass vial, there's a red mist with what you can almost make out to be a face.
Then Lanso kind of tries to stare at the face in the mist.
It stares back at you.
Lanso kind of steps back a bit and he rubs the back of his head. That's a little eerie.
Yes. I went through great efforts to retrieve this. So we have a choice to make. If we destroy it now, we destroy Goss's arm. Well, we destroy Goss.
Lanso, sorry.
I turn to Saul. Are you there, Jove?
No.
And so if it was to be destroyed, I would humbly request that Saul do it, since his people have suffered.
Lanso, he he places his hand on his chest, and he kind of grins. Of course, there is no greater honor than revenge, and I would not dare take that from a fellow member of my party.
Wow.
Soul's he's gonna smile at that, and it's like, look over at White Man. I forgot his name already. Thank you. Fuck you. I'm glad you can understand that.
However, if we leave it as now, Ghost is going to be very slow as he tries to figure out where it is, buying us time to pull a fast one on him.
But couldn't he just make another?
It would take him much time and effort.
Sounds like fucking Yoda right now.
He shakes his head. So, a phylactery can be any object.
It can be, but he must sacrifice a lot, and if it is destroyed, well. Now there are some stories of phylacteries of those who had him destroyed. Their soul returns to their body, rendering him mortal again. But with how much effort was put into this one, I suspect that destroying it would well. I don't think there's much left of Ghost, so I don't think his energies would hold him up very well.
So is that his spirit?
Mm-hmm.
And what if he has an exceptionally strong spirit and does survive?
Well, what would happen is that it would go back to his body, which a body, if he is incapable of holding it together very well, would just immediately collapse and die. The shock of it would kill him.
He
in theory.
doesn't 100% understand, but he nods along.
Yeah. However, we have one advantage. His soul sees us. Well, kind of. He knows that it's not with friends. He can somewhat hear our whispers. Somewhat. He can't understand them, to my knowledge of how these work, but he knows that we're discussing...
Why don't we stick his phylactery in a wind turbine so he goes deaf?
Oh, damn. Then what you're saying is he knows that we are potentially thinking of destroying it, and so in desperate measures he will attack us.
He will go out of his way to try to find it, yes. That is where we have the chip.
Letso shakes his head. Stupid wizards. If it could be any object, why didn't he just make the entire ocean his phylactery?
But see, it has to be an object that can contain his soul. And it has to be a small object. If he were to put his soul in the ocean, he would dissipate. It would kill him.
His soul in the ocean is personal fucking kobold.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Oh god, I just actually thought of a really fucking cool idea. A giant whose soul is so powerful the entire fucking ocean is his phylactery.
I don't think that would work. The ocean isn't an object.
I don't give a fuck!
You can't enchant the ocean, you fuck! You're an idiot!
I recall one story of a lich who built his phylactery into the foundation of his dark tower. When he returned, he was stuck in the walls and couldn't leave.
He's in your walls!
Like me. Just like me.
There's a story of another one.
I think I've even heard of this one.
Mm-hmm.
The Tale of Dark Roach.
Roachius, the foolish.
There's another story of one who tried separating the phylactery into multiple parts. Unfortunately for him, all the parts, well, he smashed it after he made it, thinking that his soul was strong enough to stay in each separate part. He immediately died.
Letso kind of grins at this. Well, it just goes to show, anyone who wants to live forever in such a way has a weak spirit.
Essentially, yes.
Hmm.
So, but the question is, how can we use it as a bargaining chip?
Threaten to destroy it? I'm sure
Then
he
my
doesn't want to
character-
die.
My character would pipe up. We don't have to destroy his, start working it, destroy his body first, I believe. Then
I think I might know someone who could assist us in this manner. Sue
Yes.
says with the book in his hands. He closes it, puts it like on his waist or whatever.
Understandable.
Yes.
Uh,
I'm
I'm sure some of you lads are acquainted with the Pleasure Prince. No.
Pleasure Prince. Oh. Not
I've heard
exactly.
tales of him.
Tell the story. Go ahead, man. Tell the story.
No.
Do it.
Well, to sum it up, he's fairly powerful wizard to my understanding, and he had his own palace somewhere, I believe, south of Savetta. It's ruined now. I think some knights or whatever came and fucked the place up, and its walls were made of solid gold or whatnot. I'm sure it's mostly been picked clean, but got a source that tells me he may still be up for questions, though it wouldn't be the easiest thing to do.
He's still alive.
In some way, yes.
Even though the knights themselves that got rid of him.
Got rid of him, his palace. It
Huh.
was a sign of decadence and ego. Again, the walls were plated with solid gold to show off his opulence, and some people didn't appreciate that.
So you're proposing we take it to him?
Some of the things I've studied about him show that he may know how to bargain with entities of this power, yes. Thus, his advice, of course, this would probably cost us something, may be useful to have.
Thinking.
Yeah.
What if he demands the phylactery from us as the price?
Well, then we'll have to deal with him another way.
Hmm.
There's never just any one right answer, and I'm sure he'd realize that is quite an unreasonable deal.
Do we have any bargaining chips that we can use for him? Do we have any idea of what he would want?
That is one question I do not have an answer to, though I have my own reasons for going there, and with or without you fellows, I will be making the trip.
You're telling me he's a pleasure prince, right? He was very decadent.
I fucking throw this guy into the goddamn sun! Get this fucking dude out of here!
What are you... What? The Orca man is saying this.
Oh, I thought it was the fucking... like the fucking annoying kobold dude.
No, he's got a different voice. He speaks like this.
Dude, your fucking voices for everyone changes on the goddamn fly.
No, they don't.
What was the kobold dude saying?
It's the Orca man, you fucking faggot.
Okay, what is he fucking saying?
You're saying, well, if you would be quiet, what if we offered him the most decadent and depraved of things anyone could think of? Maybe if we give him a great offer that he'll appreciate, he'll work with us.
We could offer him the sorrow of a nation. If
The
he's
what?
into-
The sorrow of a nation.
No, of a nation.
Of an Asian, I see.
Which nation would that be?
The sorrow of a nation? What are you talking about now, Ross?
From my understanding, he did revel in the sufferings of others.
We could bring him.
So, let's not scratching his cheek. I don't understand what's so pleasurable about this pleasure palace, then.
It is pleasurable for him, not anyone else, as far as I understand.
We could tell him how the Knights of Poseidon met their fate. He would have heard of it, but he wouldn't have the knowledge of how it happened.
So, if I threatened to shove my sword up his arse, he wouldn't mind.
I do not think that's...
He might like it and do you in kind.
Probably a little worse.
By stabbing you, yeah, probably.
Oh.
It's probably a very
Let's just says, kind of disgusting.
The Knights of Poseidon were pretty popular with Savetta, were they not, Mr. Rezdorf?
Say that again. I'm sorry.
The Knights of Poseidon were fairly popular with the citizens of Savannah. They should be mourning, so we can offer some light on their unfortunate passing.
You're offering him a view of their suffering? How would you do that?
That is disrespectful beyond the hells.
It is.
Whatever floats his boat.
Sue flips the pages in his book until he comes across the incantations for the scrying spell. Well, I mean, I could directly find someone who is suffering in such a way to give him a taste of it himself.
That's
I'm
not
going to look at Sue. I'm so sorry, Sue.
You could show him my little brother's beatdown.
What'd you say, Ben?
I'm looking at you. I am so sorry.
You're suffering.
No. I know the person we could bring him.
I think I know what you're getting at. I hope I'm wrong.
Who?
You are not.
What are you talking about?
Who?
The sister.
Sue grimaces.
Gasp.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh no. No. Anything but that.
The sister? Huh?
I mean...
Can I just say off game? I think he'd probably suck Namuras' dick if he gave him her goddamn...
Oh, you mean the deformed thing?
Well,
Yeah.
She wasn't actually deformed. She got reincarnated by a fucking...
The body's still there though.
Wonderfully.
For the record, that is the first time Sue has directly taken someone's life without using magic. That was pretty fucked up, what you made him do. You bastard.
Yes.
Well, what
I gotta
happened?
fuck with you in some ways.
We could show him the husk.
No, there's
what happened, Sue?
No, that wouldn't be enough.
Alright.
For what we're asking for, we would have to bring him. Well, her, and he would have. I'm sure he'd have a way to go into her memories.
No. That she would. Doing that would probably pull up the memory for her.
What, did you end up having to kill her?
No, she's alive now.
After I fucking killed her, I don't know what Jove did to bring her back, but
And how did you kill her?
I shot her with the pistol a Deal Knight gave me.
Jove-
Point blank.
Jove had a reincarnation scroll or found one.
Luckily.
I have a backup option, but I'd have to explain to him some horrors I've seen in private to him.
I mean, if you can just... What horrors have you seen, Namuras?
Yeah, what
Things
you
you
seen
wouldn't want to know.
lately?
Besides what we've seen lately.
Wouldn't you like to know, Wither Boy?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Oh man.
Damn.
Sue's going to he's going to lean into Namuras, whispering something so these faggots can't hear it. Yes.
Okay.
I lean into him and sniff him. Now. Sue's going to
I'm having my game today, not tomorrow.
You're up. Taking a bit of a long shot here. I'm going to imagine, probably responsible for those, how do you say, visions. And, well, seems like you could give him one of their suffering, couldn't you?
I could. And I turn to him. I turn to you and I say, "You'll be surprised."
Uh-oh.
You know what, Joshua?
You do it, Ben. Swear to God, cast disintegrate.
No, Joshua. In your mind, you get a full front row seat.
What do you mean front row seat?
Of what?
Oh
God!
Shit that he's done. Oh.
Oh God!
What, does he get that right now or later?
I'll give it to him now.
Oh no. What is it?
Okay, if I remember correctly, Sue isn't that evil.
No, but I'm trying to make Sue question his morals here.
What was it again? I'm sorry.
What happened to the knights?
Yeah, how
Oh,
they
no.
were battered, morphed in flesh. Like, imagine they basically whipped them and hit them until their skin was fucking red, and punted their armor into their skin. And
All from my perspective.
They also molded. Well, I'm guessing Namuras would probably be the one who was doing it as well, together with some of the shamans, molding around their flesh on their arms and moving around their bones with magic while they were awake with no no fucking anesthetics or anything. They could feel their bones and arms moving without their consent. Like their
Oh,
shit
no.
unhinged.
Oh god.
They could feel everything.
Joshua, you got a front row seat.
Oh no, so you're showing.
You get to see this.
Well, to him.
Yeah.
They also.
This is not.
I was gonna say. So what is this? I'm gonna like. It's gonna flash through your head like the entire sequence of it. I'm gonna be like, what do you think of that?
Oh my god!
As an offer.
So he stumbles back, like, you know, like he obviously, again, did not expect that. God damn. You know, he's got this like for a very brief moment, he's got just horrified expression on his face, and he snaps out of it, and he just kind of gives Namuras a very hesitant and almost unwilling nod.
Oh, by the way, one of the notable people, other than the lady, the sister, was the friend that we captured.
Yeah.
Well, he deserved it. So
he tried.
I'm just gonna post this picture in gaming, very quietly.
Oh no.
Oh.
Just gonna post that picture just quickly here. Just gonna post that. That's all.
Fucking fantasy Hitler!
God, you know, being evil does have its perks. You get to really fuck with people. It's hard playing evil though. Chat, I do not recommend playing evil because fuck me, it's hard.
Well, you're wonderful.
I gotta constantly one up myself. I feel like I feel like it's like, man, how do I screw some people over? Oh well, I could do this. Oh God, I feel terrible now. I'm gonna need a shower after this.
Sue is considering suicide by fucking cards right now. For the deck of many things.
But as I look at Sue, by the way, I want your opinions on the matter later.
How I could have done this better. I could have done.
Sue
No. About the creatures themselves. Like that's what I'm trying to allude to. I want your opinion of it later.
What do you think of my work?
Yeah.
You can very easily tell that Sue is trying his damnedest to hide well everything.
Wow. Stu, your pants are brown now.
Are you okay?
They're already brown, you fucker. Look at the token.
Reznov goes, Are you okay, Sue? It looks like he's gonna go.
Sue, why is there a bulge in your pants? What's going on?
No. You know what? I'm just gonna roll a deception check. We'll see how well I am at hiding this.
Let's see. That's good.
Come on, roll natural one.
Disadvantage though. That's funny.
No, fuck you. It's not disadvantage. Not doing disadvantage.
All right, whatever, man.
Stu's like lost all the color in his body,
and he's still fucking confessing a lie.
Yeah. Yeah. Nothing. You sure?
I'm good. It's today has been.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get you.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I mean that my character feels it too, so he's just okay.
Or does he?
I'm up for, but like in all seriousness, I'm up for the Pleasure Palace dungeon.
Yeah, I'm up for the Pleasure Palace now because that's somewhere we need to get to anyway.
By the way, I completely lied. I have no idea if he'd be able to help us.
Understandable.
I know he'd help me, but you guys, I don't know.
He might
Well, if
help.
he
us.
doesn't help us, he'll die. So.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, please.
Zol, I have an important matter. I don't think we'll be meeting again. I need to go.
By the way, you know what I'm going to do?
Yeah, hold on. I'm just having like a small thing with Saul here.
Okay.
Sol, I don't think we will be meeting again for a very long time.
I'm going to kill him now. They'll never meet again.
Well, that is okay. Be safe in your travels. Check my notes. Kazar?
Yes.
Be safe.
You know what? You can have this.
And he hands you a flask of red liquid.
This is for a pinch when you need to heal someone in a quick throw, you could say. Okay?
Okay. Thank you. Be safe, yes?
Don't follow me up north, please.
Don't worry. I have business done here. And you know, bro hug.
He actually tries to refuse the bro hug, but he admits to it.
My man.
I'm sorry. Bye.
I cast fucking throw kobold and throw him into the sun.
Why do you hate him so much?
He's just annoying! I don't like him!
He runs off.
Catch you on
Too
the
fucking
flip
fun.
side.
Oh god.
So
By the
basically,
way,
this is a healing potion of healing 3d6, and it could be thrown up to 30 feet as a bonus action
Rolls
That's
3 ones.
to heal a person.
That's super cool. Okay, thank you.
So what I'm going to do, so I've decided what I'm going to do. Saul, I take out the
Yo.
phylactery and I put it in your hands.
Whoa!
Oh, so just looks at it, you know, kind of holding it between like two fingers.
I
I
can
want-
cast the mage hand and squeeze it.
Well, actually, no, you can't because you'd be damaging it. It'd be considered an attack.
I don't think that would work. I'm pretty sure you can still damage like objects or whatever, but not like people.
Oh.
Attacks are against people, not objects.
Fair enough. So I'm gonna say to him, I've decided that I want you to hold on to it for your life, as we get to the pleasure palace. Because as you can see, I point to myself, I'm too old to carry stuff like this around.
Yeah, Soul's gonna like chuckle at that. Do not worry, it will be safe in my care.
Oh.
Ooh?
Namuras when he can't carry a 3-pound fucking box.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's too busy holding the fucking plot of the entire like campaign on his back.
So
Yes.
Namuras like corners the fucking soul alone. Oh, my penis is so heavy.
actually, those of you know the location of the Placer Palace would know it to
I've
be
had that
quite
problem.
close.
Yeah. We'd probably head there.
All right,
I
How long
want
is
my
this mission?
rest.
I see.
Oh,
you,
God.
you
Yeah,
all
we should
get
rest.
I'm gonna give. Fuck it. For this, I'm gonna give a long rest.
1787. I get all my spell slots back.
Nope.
Woo!
Yoink.
All my
That
shit.
way.
All my fun stuff,
What
which
you
is like
find
dust.
what you find is a bunch of large stones, probably used
Sorry
to
about
be
that.
wall parts in the past, but mostly everything has been removed from the grounds. There's only standing a singular building in the middle of it all. I don't know if you can move your tokens.
So yeah. So to sum it up, I'm just handing it to you because
You
Here's what I
them, of
figured.
course. Yeah.
Oh no,
Roger, Roger.
God damn it.
Damn it! Why did you have to say Roger Dodger?
I can say what I want to say. Bitch.
Okay.
Hold on.
Well, all right.
How the fuck did that get that? What the hell?
So you remember what I wrote you, right, Joshua?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Well, so this doesn't really look much of a palace. So,
Orcman says.
Looks can be deceiving. I'm sure there's more inside.
I don't think so, but sure.
Alright, then you go first. Let's see what you find.
Lance
Exactly.
fucking walks
Fine, I'll go
up.
first, whatever.
Oh, alright.
I'll go first.
Just going to stand behind him and watch.
Lancel's gonna follow him.
I'm gonna watch you walk down that hallway.
Don't worry, Orca Man, I've got an eye on you.
I don't trust you when you say that.
I didn't actually say that, you fucker.
Wait, there's an
But
opening.
Lancel did.
Hold on, there's an opening here. What's in here? It's
Please
fucking-
don't fall into a pit.
Listen, this place is absolutely empty. What do we want with this? I don't understand. There's a staircase over here? Okay, yes. Oh, it leads up to here. Look at me, I'm standing in the throne room. What?
Do I know? I'm gonna send you a DM, Hamlet.
Yes.
Oh, wait, did we rest? Because like.
Yes.
Yeah.
We got a long rest.
Can I just say for a long rest? So, for Saul, during the middle of the night, what I want to do for you
Yeah, I'm guessing.
is I want to give you like fragments of what I showed Joshua, but like really vague.
Okay.
Oh.
You just hear sniffing sounds coming from all directions.
The reason I'm doing this is because I want to try to what's that word? Like give up the appearance that it was, you know, Ghost and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, oh, I have this vial, and like there's some fucking spooky shit happening to me because I have a vial of
Yeah.
the soul. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I have a not very restful sleep because that shit is spooky as fuck.
Well, it shouldn't interfere with your sleep, but it should give you like more pause. But
Yeah.
yeah.
You know
I
what I just realized?
What did you just realize?
A really retarded thing that doesn't matter at all. But I
What?
just realized that we haven't actually had a session set during the night since the raid on the Peking camp.
That's crazy.
Well,
I'm gonna eat some lunch because I'm fucking hungry.
I mean, people don't really do things during the night.
Yeah.
People sleep.
Let me get some food.
Yeah.
A BRB.
You'll be in like 20 minutes or something.
Alright.
Hmm?
I would like to cast Detect Magic with my magical eyeballs that are like fucking spotlights with how well they can see shit. And
something appears on the wall over by Lancel, actually, on this rock. Right here.
monkey see, monkey do. What is it?
Why would you? What are you? I haven't just.
You just
asked
see
that question yet.
everyone just sees Sue's eyes fucking glowing.
What's this? You need to check your eyes checked. Like, you need to get them checked.
This is intentional, my man.
It's intentional to hurt your eyes?
I can see magic. Now leave me alone. I need to focus.
Lancel just eating a pancreas.
Alright.
Nobody knows who he took it from.
I want everybody to use a ration. Besides Lancel, he eats more of the pancreas. You've actually eaten it up now.
Lancel finishes his
We
pancreas.
we have
and
20,000
just-
gold.
he-
Ration
Lancel eats his
Yeah.
pancreas. He's just like, dang it.
Yes. I still
All
want
right.
you to eat a ration, even though you're rich. You can't buy yourself out of starvation unless you buy food, of course. Josh used to
What's
see
on the
things
thing?
open.
What is on the? Hey, you fucking told me
Appears
there's
to
something on the
be
rock. What is
a
it?
glowing, sign of like a
Glowing sign.
a glowing sign in yellow.
Wow. So
Appears to be. Wait, that's red. Hey, that's
That is-
blood.
Colonel, that's come.
Looks like this.
I see. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fuck off to a corner where nobody can see me, pretending like I'm looking for something.
Orca's following you. What are you?
No.
Where are you going to?
Stay here for a moment. I've gotta look for something.
I
Might hurt your
really-
eyes.
I really don't want to follow you. You
Yeah,
Creeping me out,
exactly.
Kermit. Just go. Just go.
And then
bro.
and then I fuck off to whatever. I'll face to the wall. Fuck you. And then up
Does
here,
anybody
nobody,
follow him else?
where nobody can. No, nobody come with me. I'll
Nobody
fuck this
come
back.
here. Fuck off.
All right, I'm gonna take the hat off. Use one of the like 3 daggers I just have on my fucking person because I took the adventurers pack and I got like 3 fucking daggers. I'm
Yes.
going to carve that thing onto my forehead.
Hmm. Okay. All right. Sure. How is everyone with how they're here? I think I'm gonna run for about at least half an hour more, and then
I'm pretty much ready to finish right now, unless
I'm
everyone
done.
wants to continue.
just half an hour more or less.
I just want to actually get us into the thing, and then I want to eat food really bad.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay,
That's
how about
we're
we
doing
just
it.
get inside? Like, we could do your thing, get inside, and then finish it.
Yeah. Where's
So
Joe
try
though?
to use it.
He's gone.
Went to shit himself. Anyways, I carved the thing onto my forehead.
Hmm? And you
It's a windmill of peace.
And then I'm going.
you suddenly see before you a hatch appear on the floor that nobody seems to notice, but you.
Sue's going to, he has his hat back on. He's going to walk out, not saying a fucking word. He's going to walk over to the hatch and he's going to open it.
Bleeding in your hair? Is that? Are you okay?
I am quite fine.
Okay,
Lencel smells blood.
Like a fucking shark. Oh god. And then I'm going to
well,
going
I'm
to
Orca,
pull the
and
hat.
this is blood.
I'm going to, pull the hatch open.
And from your guys' perspective, you see that he literally pulls the stone up as if it was like a door.
Eyes still glowing, by the way.
Like a fucking retard. Yeah, he literally opens the floor, it seems.
What is it, like a ladder that goes down?
There's a staircase that goes about 20 feet down.
Sue
Spiral
immediately
staircase.
disappears into the fucking spiral staircase.
Alright, you become one with spiral staircase, of course.
Yes. I walk down.
Are you still detecting magic?
Yes!
Alright, don't look at the walls.
I'm looking straight ahead.
Okay,
Eyes
At the
focused.
walls.
Yes.
The walls are like filled with small LED lights from your perspective. In the way of magic, not very powerful magic, but magic that will that does not allow remoldering or any magic to pass through. There's like anti-magic barriers placed around the maze or the tunnel, really.
Not very powerful, you say. Good to know.
Hold on, I'm just sweating my balls off. I gotta see if I can actually stop you from being full autist. Powerful enough to stop probably like a special spells of transmutation. It's just a tunnel. Listen, just fucking.
Damn it, it's okay. You can be a fucking idiot and be like, oh, you're a bunch of spellcasters, but you have to solve my puzzles never using magic. Awesome.
No, just
Chad.
don't-
Giga Chad.
Just don't
I
go
love it.
through the fucking walls, man. That's all I'm asking. Unless you're absolutely tired of it, then whatever.
I'm not doing any puzzles.
There's not really any puzzles. It's mostly interactions that are good. I think I placed this.
They're mostly interactions that require you to solve how to do them to get through.
No. I've learned from the past that I have tried to concoct a proper, interesting dungeon here.
Alright, well, you guys can go down if you want. I'm fucking starving.
Well, I think I'm just gonna end it here and not actually show you the dungeon yet.
That's fine. Save it for next session then.
Yeah, that's what I thought about. But yeah, Ben, I've tried to build something that will be enjoyable and without any fucking stupid puzzles in the way that block the gameplay or require stupid thinking solutions and stuff that people don't like.
Yeah, if I wanted to play D&D to think, I'd play, you know.
You could play. There's this puzzle game on Steam. I think I can't fucking remember what it's called. It's got like a robot and a cat on the front. Yeah, probably that.
There's also plenty of puzzle games that have really strange anime women on them too, and apparently people seem to really enjoy playing them with one hand, according to the reviews.
They're built very particularly so you can play with.
Yeah,
one hand.
they're games that are not for dual-wielded people. They're for, you know, the people who are disabled, only have one arm, so they don't have to use hands.
You
there.
gotta pander to the demographic.
Yeah, you get. Sometimes you have to just pander to paraplegic and or amputated people.
Right then.
That's definitely why. Well, we did it, guys. We stopped racism.
We did it, guys. I showed up, beat up my brother, and then the session ended.
We did it, guys. I shit myself.
Alright.
Oh, that's not really healthy for you, but you know, hey.
Healthy?
Yeah.
What does shitting myself have to do with health?
I don't know. Why'd you shit yourself?
Because I wanted to. I'm my own man. You can't stop me.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's a statement against society.
Cast placing thing all over nose.
Lanzo casts sword.
I need to get a spell that allows me to cause someone to shit themselves. I'll call it the brown note.
Ben, I think I've crafted a dungeon that with your mental disposition,
Mental disability.
Look upon life, that you even will enjoy this. I've worked really hard on this. I hope.
You know, now I think of it, I'm pretty sure Joshua was referring to me when he said, "Unlike those who hate dungeons."
Yes.
Fun fact: I don't hate dungeons. I just hate puzzles.
If you don't like the way that
I've
it's
heard you
built,
complain
then
about dungeons. Fuck you.
I would love to hear your guys' feedback, but I'm looking forward to run through the Pleasure Palace.
Here's what I want. Every single dungeon is just a straight line. Alright? No enemies, no nothing. We just walk to the loot and then we leave.
That's
a good idea.
And then we fight people outside of the dungeon on our way out, and it's all the enemies that would have been in a regular dungeon. We have to fight them all.
Okay, not gonna lie, I would actually run that. That'd be fucking hilarious. There's nothing. Everyone like waste all the just detect magic spell slots and whatnot. They get to the end, nothing. Well, now behind you, there's enemies.
Imagine needing a spell slot for detect magic. I don't.
Imagine being a retard.
You don't have to, Ryan.
Boom. Okay, this is how I'd run a dungeon. Oh, you're walking through. You see nothing. The entire place is empty. Oh, look, all this loot. You take the loot. Bro, did you just steal my treasure? You turn around and there's a bunch of black ghosts.
Here's how I run a dungeon. Did any of you make an architecture check? No, the wall collapses in. Fuck you. I don't care if architecture isn't a skill. Make the check or everything dies because you didn't remember to repair the building as you went.
One thing I love the idea of is that it's a dungeon, you get all the way to the end, it's already been fucking looted, that's why there's no enemies.
I've actually had that idea before. Where you get into a dungeon and it's a bunch of puzzles, but you don't actually solve any of them. Because, like, there's a bunch of adventure groups at each level that have solved the puzzles and you have to kill them to get to the loot. I've literally thought of a dungeon where there's no actual enemies, it's just a bunch of people who want the loot at the end.
That would be a great idea. Like you just go through the place and you're expecting all sorts of enemies
in total
and puzzles, but as you get further and further, you just find dead bodies of adventurers instead, an open puzzle. And you get to the end and there's one guy at the chest who stabs himself because all of his friends are dead.
Alright. I think I got this proper prepared now. The Pleasure Palace is prepared, and the next session, I hope you guys like it. It's okay if you don't like it.
What day is
I'll
it?
take the critique.
It will
that's
be
what we gotta figure out now.
on Saturday.
Sunday. Tomorrow. Yes.
Tomorrow?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
No. I beg of you.
I don't think people.
I'm not
have
here
time
tomorrow,
for it.
so.
Yeah, exactly. He's dead.
We'll weekend at Bernie's, Ben.
Ben ties tomorrow.
There you
That's
go.
the thing. What are you saying?
I said, there you go, weekend at Bernie's me.
No, don't. Ben, when he's not even there for the final battle.
Yeah, sorry guys, I arrived a little late. Where's Resnov? Oh yeah, he shot you. Okay. Thanks, Hamlet.
Hey, as long as you do my insults, I'm fine.
No, you gotta be there, man. Alright,
Well,
I'm gonna
you know,
start.
I don't have
shooting
an
it.
issue of not being there for most of it because again, I'm supposed to be the villain, and it's at that point where I kind of need to be away from the party. Like I don't need to be away.
But now
But I
you're
can just
here.
roll some shit in the background.
Like-
But I like adventuring with you guys too.
Now
so.
it fits. Now it fits. in a sense.
Exactly. Exactly. I had a feeling that file actor would come in handy. I was thinking of destroying it initially and basically, making Goss's army a giant goose chase. But you know what? This is way more interesting that we've had different opinions on what to do with it. So it's like, you know what?
Exactly.
Let's see where this goes.
Ghosts. Where are those ghosts? I want to make
That's
it a day that, well, most people can make it that's a day. So it would be a Saturday because else Josh was
All
like,
right.
oh, I can't make it.
All right, look. What about Saturday, March 12th, 2023?
Now that is something I can work
Now
with.
that is
I
That
can't
is
do the
good.
19th because I won't be available that day, but I could do the 26th.
the 26th. I really don't fucking think I can do that. I gotta check my messages. Hold on.
I gotta check my calendar to make up an excuse for
Just
quick. Hold
put
on,
it on
guys.
some
check.
fucking day next week. I don't give a fuck.
What is this SMS? I gotta check it here. Where was the birthday help?
Do it in a year, alright? I think that's fair.
No.
Exactly 365 days from this time.
I don't care
Uh,
I don't care if it's Saturday or Sunday next week. Just do it. I don't give a shit.
Let me see. What about
Sunday is a
my-
no-go for me.
Well, I literally cannot do next Saturday because I won't be here.
The 26th. I'm just looking through my events. So I got that.
What about Sunday?
I think I can.
I got
do the
work.
I can do the 26th.
Pardon, Ben?
I can do the 26th. I can.
I
do
can
it.
cry
Okay.
myself to
I
sleep.
would have work on the Sunday,
And Saturday?
20th. No, Saturday I'm going out with my family, and I'm going to be in Toronto. So there's literally no way I'd be able to join you guys.
So we're not
So
doing it this week or next week.
No.
What do
the
you mean this week?
No, the 26th would be able,
You know
right?
it.
For you, Ben.
Yeah, 26th is fine. I have that day off.
I realized that it was actually another day the event is, so yes, I
Well,
can
I'm back,
do the
guys.
26th.
Alright, I'm drawing the remaining cards from the deck of the many things now. Stop doing it.
Alright, cool.
All of them.
The
so-
void. Poof.
I'm actually just
Cool.
gonna t-shirt dicks. I have an idea. Hold on.
Well,
What?
it's illegal. Anyways, I'm going to get food. Fuck you guys.
Actually, do.
Oh,
I might
and
take you up on that offer, by the way, Dash.
what offer? May I ask?
The Elden Ring offer.
What?
Oh yeah, you are.
I might, yeah. Because
Alright.
Liam was saying I should, and Liam's like, no, you should have taken it. Play with me.
Nah,
Play with us.
I'll give the game over. It's actually a really good game.
Okay. Well, again, what I'll try to do is I'll try to get you something similar in value in return, but I can't promise you when it would be. Okay?
You don't have to worry about it.
How much is Elden Ring?
It is
$79.
It'll be $90 a tax.
$60.
So,